I take a walk on the beach. I see the waves coming in. I take a walk on the beach. I see the waves coming in. I look out for them. I go surfing.
Hello, everybody. Sorry for the small delay. I hope that you're doing well. Hey, Edna. Edna, I saw you in GP3 there, I get it that you go everywhere and everybody likes you. But it just annoys me because now I don't like him, but I get it. And all the people like you. And you said hello to Blondie. I saw you said hello to Blondie. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. And you said hello to Blondie. Blondie is everywhere. Blondie, whatever, hey, Hazelnut, Blondie has a history in the community. She's mod and everything, but she also e-begged one time. She was like, oh, me and my children, this Christmas, me and my children don't have presents. I don't have she didn't have presents for her children, and people sent her money. So leave me alone with Blondie. Everybody, licking each other's asshole there. That's the whole group that it is there. And let me go and tell you, yeah, it's okay. Everybody has their interesting sides. I get that, Edna. Everybody, I also like everybody. It's not like I don't like him or something. For the moment now, I don't like him. And I will tell you why. Let me quickly go there, and then Steve, you can join and everything. But for now, I want to quickly go there because not Snipe. He was already live before. But I want to prove just a short point to how ridiculous he is. Because I don't want to waste my time on him anyhow. I don't want to waste. Hey, Andrea, I don't want to waste my time on him anyways. This is what I actually wanted to point out, that he's saying GP3 is saying that I think to myself, what is the point that you're here? He's covering Jan the second day in a row. We already got bored of the Jan story. I don't even know who still wants to listen to the Jan story. And he's like, I don't come on YouTube. I don't have time for this. I don't have time. Apparently, you have very much time. You were there yesterday, immediately, boom, talking. Today, also, again, immediately, you seem to have very much time, GP3. So don't bullshit me around. And then he comes with, but hey, Christy. And then he comes with, but I'm so struggling. You guys don't know what is struggling. Oh, my God. I just thought to myself, fuck, man, this is an identical copy of Hannibal. This is an identical copy of Hannibal. I'm struggling and I'm an example. I come here in girl world. I don't have content. I don't really edit much, but I come here, to teach you about my intelligence, And guys, Jan is not so intelligent because she's older. And as you get older, IQ decreases, So I'm just going to. And so IQ decreases, but you understand what irrelevant statements and irrelevant comments this PG3 makes. Seriously, it just annoys me. And when I hear these people, I don't have time for this. Then what the fuck are you doing? You come again, you have no content. You're just repeating the same shit as yesterday to make yourself sound smart. And then you're giving everybody a story about about how you're struggling and other people are not. And I don't know
He's
what.
such an idiot. But guess what, Jan? I talked to my father yesterday, and me and my father talked about how motherfucking Johnny Rose, the baseball player that nobody heard of since 1988, and Johnny Rose pitched. And when he pitched the ball, it made a sound with the bat. And guess what, Jan? My father said that's exactly how that nigga sound that you talk about. You're like, what the fuck? What the fuck this? You be confused. Like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about?
No, Jan, you know what? The thing is not only for our attention, he doesn't have what to talk about. And this is a perfect opportunity to mention girl world material, which you're not even girl world, and to make himself sound smart. He's like, I got something. I got something to work with, I got this, Jan, and and I can talk and I improve my intelligence speech and my intelligence and my high IQ. And then I can tell people, but I have a job, BG3, who do you think doesn't have a job? I work on the internet. Everybody works differently. Jan works. What do you mean? What do you want to make yourself sound so much better? Who are you in a competition with? And where are you in girl world? What point did you come here today and talking again about Jan? What was the point of your stream today when you're so busy and you don't have time for this bullshit? You don't even edit. You don't make any content. You just come and talk. And you said you come for fun. Until now, I have not heard any fun or anything. Just you repeating about Jan, who you disconsider because of her age and whatever, this and this and this. Get over it already. If you don't got what to stream about, then shut the fuck up.
That's how they are. And they have the nerve to say somebody else, okay, cool. I mean, go rock out. Do your thing. Just know you do the exact same thing. At least I don't go off some life story tangent like you do all the time.
Yeah, okay, boobies, she's wrong. You don't have to make that clear because she's wrong. We know she's wrong regards that. Everybody has their own opinion. And what now? You want to continue on Jan forever or what? What's the point? Is this what we're here for? To nag on someone? No, you said this and you said this and then what is the point? Like when are people just getting over it or something? If it would be like Michael, not like somebody important, like a via how you call it, a celebrity or something. But you're dissing Jan, and at the same time, you so much talk about it, and her, it makes no sense. If you're smart, you realize that doesn't make sense. Wait, I have to listen a little bit, and then I'll put the link. I can't.
Everybody slow. It's okay. They're too intelligent.
If I get Steve on, he won't shut up. So I need to just get this out there.
Oh, there we go. It's just crazy. All right, 1, 2.
Little brain can't comprehend why you're doing this, Jan. Because when I try to comprehend,
why are you doing this? What are you doing? He's like, are trying, to talk Jan. What are you doing, GP3? You yesterday came on, today came on, but apparently you have better things to do, and you talk about Jan. What are you doing?
And I always lead back to the main point, Jan. What does have to do with the 40-year-old man saying, yes, let's go have sex to a 16-year-old girl? That's what keep replaying in my head. So no matter what avenue I take to try to understand your point, Jan, it always circle back to that. Maybe she's a different 16-year-old. Let me hear what Jan said. Okay, she could have been different. She could have been hot in her pants. All right, Jan, I can understand. She could have been doing that. But shouldn't a 40-year-old told her
nothing? The thing is to keep on talking about it, like they talk and talk and talk.
Oh, and pretty much ended that. Or imagine what you're doing. You know, it's like
if you put it like this, a 16-year-old with 40 is wrong. Yeah, Jan never said it's okay. She never said I don't. It's not the point. The point is now we're not going to keep on talking and talking about it. I just want to point out how pathetic GP3 is.
it's beyond us. It's like some Stephen
reasons.
may be incorrect. Some people think before they speak out of respect for you, or some people take their time not to say something fucked up to you. Now I could speak fast like I'm doing right now, and I could drag you and say you a fucked up old bitch. But that's
my
me doing.
point about GP3. Why are you yesterday you spent time on this, today again you're just repeating yourself about Jan. Apparently she's so important to you, number one, or you really don't have anything better to do, whilst you just said before that you got better things to do. It makes no sense.
That's me being an asshole. So when I'm trying to take my time to articulate my words so I won't say something that's fucked up to you, then accept it, be happy. You can speed me up, that's cool. I don't give a fuck about that. But don't sit here and act like you don't tell life stories while you're trying to get to a fucking point. You could be talking about McDonald's. You could be like, yeah, I went down to McDonald's to get me some fries. But let me tell you something. I saw my cousin 2 years ago, and my friend, she saw my cousin too. And guess where we saw them at? What? McDonald's. Girl, I haven't seen you.
Blah, blah, blah. He's just blah, blah, blahing around. And that he struggles. I want to get to the point where he says that
different type of 6-year-olds out there, and this 6-year-old with promiscuous, and she's
story, about, me, my wife, and my kids. I hate trauma dumping. Hey, I already smell what you're doing, GP3. Or you're going to be a professional entertainer, or you're going to come here with your trauma dump story, or what, Everybody struggles. You're not the only one. Don't make yourself to be out something special just because you got a little bit of intelligence in you. And where are you doing this? You're doing this in Girl World, number one, and you're using Jan, which is not even part of Girl World. And apparently she's old and her channel sucks. It makes no sense. It just shows that you're pathetic and mean. That's what it shows me, that you're pathetic and mean.
Hey, sweetie, how are you?
Hey, Jan. Steve, I had to remove you for a moment. Don't come on. Let Jan speak. I'm fine, Jan. I must upset with this PG3 because I want to have fun, and then I see that he comes again. I'm like, what does this guy have to say now again? And he's again repeating it,
Don't worry, I won't stay for too long. It's late. And I need to make myself a cup of tea. You actually had somebody in the chat there. These people that keep going on about, oh, it's wrong for a 16-year-old to be with a 40-year-old. Of course it's wrong. Do you think I'm stupid?
Exactly.
Why are you believing somebody who's twisting the words of another creator? Because that's all that's happening here. And like it or not, there are different types. No two 16-year-olds are the same as no two 10-year-olds are the same. That doesn't mean because I've said that I think that it's okay. I've given him the green light. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with them?
At the end of the day, Jan, 16, a 16-year-old, no, even if she's different, she still has the mind. Her brain is still 16 years old, that brain. Even if she was, the brain is a little bit twisted, but it's still 16-year-old brain. And a 40-year-old is a 40-year-old. So still, it's not okay. And you said yourself that you don't find it okay.
No, of course I don't. Of course I don't. Yeah, and Boobies, great name by the way. Why would you believe that that a mother of 4 and a grandmother of 4 would think like that? I have to say that I think it says more about the way your brain works and than the way my brain works. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But these people are running with this narrative. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes,
Right,
but
what was that one?
I
Regardless
don't
of
even know what they
laws.
want. In the end of the day, you said that it's wrong, but in the end they keep on talking. I don't know what they want.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know that in GP3 chat you shouldn't go. Your mama also doesn't want you in the chat. So that is the situation. I've been through this from the very beginning when people don't want me around in the community, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's
But
it's just ridiculous. And I'm sounding like a record, and that's it's getting very tiring and very tiresome. I have to say that the toxicity in girl world is astounding.
yes,
Absolutely astounding.
yes, and we're gonna speak
And
about. That's where I'm going with the next subject. With
yes,
this.
darling, let me just hear a bit more of what this idiot has
Yes,
to say
yes, yes.
about me, and then I'll head off. Okay?
Likes going around just pretty much she want to have sex. What do that have to do with that 40-year-old having sex with her?
What?
That has nothing to do
This
with him being wrong. I don't know.
this,
Maybe Jan
this
could,
man
expound more on that.
expound? Expound? Is that a new word?
Using every trope
Um,
imaginable. I was using a trope.
I
No.
don't know. I also
16
understand he's
girl from when she used to do 8 years or whatever.
Barley,
Does
can
this
you
man
stop
know
it
what
a
he's talking about?
second?
I've never
Can you stop
heard
it a
a
second?
man or anyone have absolutely
yeah.
no.
Andrea, we want to
Yes, it's stopped.
understand. We're listening. What don't you understand, darling? What don't you understand? That there are different, children, sadly, are the product of their upbringing. And some children have a terrible, terrible life because of it. I mean, look at today. There's been another shooting in Alabama, not Alabama, Atlanta. A
Yeah,
14-year-old boy has shot 4 people. These are the people that you should be concentrating on. Concentrate on your country and on your gun laws. Don't be, why would you listen to these unintelligent people trying to twist words that I never said?
Hello, Jan. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, hi, Steve. How you doing? Are you good?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine. I was a little bit tired, but I woke up and I got a notification today. Like watch this shit, man. She called her like that. I'm even like speaking to a peasant like you. I can hear you say it.
Right, okay. So Built to Spill said, Jan, you heard the clip, and not to put words in your mouth, but I thought you meant in regards to 40-year-old and not. What are you? I'm
But does it
sorry.
only apply to if an older guy goes with a younger woman, or does it also apply to like older women that do that to
It's the
little boys?
same.
no, no.
In my eyes, it's the same.
But I liked it.
Okay.
Okay, Steve, it's not about you now.
I think
No, but there's
right, fine.
a little thing going on.
Yeah,
Right,
speak,
and
Jan.
I need to answer some of these people that seem to have a problem with understanding the English language. I'm sorry. Expound
I
is
will
not in
translate to you. I will
it's very
translate for you, but I'm not
old-fashioned.
muted all the time.
Steve, come on, just let Jan speak what she has to say.
Yeah, it's intriguing to me. I do have to say, it's intriguing to me that people would think that I would condone that type of behavior, especially when I've worked with teens for many years, for nearly 10 years, I worked with teens. Knowing who he was being mentally challenged or from another culture.
Mm, but
Where,
may I say something, Jan?
yes, darling.
He did have like a video that where some things were said that were left up to interpretation. Let's put it like
Okay.
this.
Okay.
And just like I'm being called a racist, which I really don't give a shit about,
Mhm.
now it's like he finds it funny, like to get you feisty. And may I say that you like it was like what was it 1.5 hours or something like that of you screaming at him and screaming back the chipmunk, like like he just hit you in the right snare. That's what I think.
No, I wanted to say some things to this guy because he is he's a pathetic little man,
No.
and I'm sick and tired of these men that sit on their channel and just abuse people, specifically women, mainly women, for the way they look, for their age, for their
Yeah, fat
size.
shaming, pro. But
Yeah, I mean, what kind of man does that? What
his
kind of
he
man
gets
does
off on
that?
it. Like,
Yes, he obviously does.
yeah.
Right, okay. What do I need to say clearly? I will say clearly that I do not condone a 16-year-old girl being sexually exploited by an older man. Is that clear enough? Is that clear enough? It's
What if
pointless.
the 16-year-old wants it herself?
Well, I'm not allowed to say that, you see, because if I say that, people would twist it and make it seem that I'm now blaming her.
No. It's not blaming the victim. That's not the case, But
But that's
if
what
I
they
if I do
do.
make say like I saw the hormone the hormone graphic from a 12-year-old to 18-year-old. Have you had a comparative hormone graph like from like 20 years back and one that's recent? Because I think there is some hormonal changes in that graph.
I think, I mean, Kalari did a very good video today and she described it much more eloquently than I did. And I
That's
think
not hard.
it, it, it's the fact that this has been going on for years and years and years and still goes on for years and and still goes on within certain communities, and it's acceptable in certain communities. Now, it's something that some people do not want to accept happens in our society. Oh no, you can't do that, that's just disgusting. But it's something that does happen, and just because you speak out and you say unfortunately it does happen in today's world, it doesn't mean that you agree with it. I mean,
But
how
that doesn't mean that we should justify it and say that, it's okay.
but I've never said it was okay. Why would I say it's okay?
You're kind of saying that by saying it's not bad.
What? Who am I speaking to?
You said boobies.
Boobies asking
Boobies?
the question that
So,
yes, also
well,
creator in
let's
girl
start
world.
here.
I'd just like to know
Molly,
who
could
I'm
you
talking
play the
to.
clip?
Barley, can you
Can we
take that?
get some reference to all of this?
Yeah. So this is Boobies. Why are you calling yourself Boobies if you're male?
Because I have boobies.
He
Do
has
you?
boobies. He has those little like dumpling packets.
That's right. I got
Hi,
A cups. What?
So what, are you trans?
No,
He
man.
wants to be, but then he met me.
Either you are or you're not.
I am not.
Oh, okay.
No,
All
Jan,
right.
but it's good that you
So
clarified. Basically, you clarified that it's not okay. You say it's not okay.
yeah, I've said it's not okay. I don't understand what people don't get from me
Yeah,
saying
but I'm
it's not
also
okay.
screaming that I'm not racist, and people don't get it. They still
Yeah,
call me
because
racist.
I tell
Well,
you why,
let's play the
Steve. It's
clip for some
because
reference, and then we can talk about it then.
okay. Steve, what you find in this community is someone will throw some shit and hopefully it will stick. When it sticks, they will then come at you for it. So
Yeah, that's the entire
Just
point
like
of
me with
this.
the trafficker. Just like me with the trafficking.
Yeah.
Trafficker.
yes, and Barley will have that thrown as long as she stays in this community. She will have that thrown at her for years to come.
I wanted to start a website, Rent a Baby. You know, it's like people would know the thoughts that are in my head. You know, like, but that's just to diminish the population. But play the clip so we can reference, like Boobies said so eloquently.
No sense. Yeah.
No, I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me.
You can barely string a sentence together.
Nobody, you see that her attacks is the same. No one has no sense. No one could tell this moron what's going on. No one has no sense.
What can we play Jan's
never tell Big
video
what's
so
going
that we
on.
don't have all this crap over it?
Nothing. It's just do you want to play the clip where I supposedly said that it was Foodie's fault? Can we
I mean,
play
because
that?
if they're misconstruing her words, then they could obviously change the video. So let's get it from the source so that we can see what's up.
Well, I'm the source here, and I'm telling you.
I haven't even thought of that one.
Where is that one? Which one is it?
I've no idea. Edna, do you know what it is, darling? Do you know which video it was on? Was it on the panel with us?
I don't know. I just wanted to snipe the GP3.
May I just ask one question? Like, I raised my hands, but you guys didn't see it. I just have one like dying question for while you look for the video. So that's
don't bother. Let's just look at this. Let's just watch this.
Andrea,
I can answer it.
Can I just ask Andrea? Andrea, did she get laid? Andrea?
Dan made one.
Barley,
Andrea, did you get laid?
Barley, just play this one because I'd like to hear what this moron's got to say about me.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to respond on my channel. Yes, he is. He's unintentionally hilarious. But, you know, that's one of the reasons I haven't bothered talking on him before.
Listen,
is because he's just so.
I love the fact that Capone go in there and wind him up. It's like Capone do that to
Hey, that's a jazz. That's a Brooklyn jazz player.
Capone goes in everybody's chat, and she him or her try to wind him up. I laugh at Capone because I'm like, he ain't gonna get me. But Capone gets Jan and Monty.
Not thanks for the updates, but I just want to know if her.
The bodega, if you get a bodega, the bodega hates Capone now. Bodega like, get out of here, Capone! I'm blocking you. Capone does it, and I love it. You see, this is a different. It's because of the 16-year-old. Because you made no sense.
But this is the Brooklyn jazz player, man.
They're gonna keep going on about.
But yet you want to keep saying, and you keep throwing out there that you're super intelligent, that you work with kids for years.
You're officially working,
a person
me,
that's
man.
intelligent. It just shows. You don't have to keep telling people that you're intelligent. It should automatically show. When people listen to you, just should go, "Wow,
I'm like,
Jen, you're very intelligent." It should not. Hear you say it about 100 times on your stream. You and Bridget say that shit about like 100 times. You either call somebody an idiot 100 times, or you say you're not. You know, pretty much you have a higher intellect than them.
They've got such inferiority complex.
That's something that doesn't need to be said. But yet, keep telling us
who's the frog in here?
I should be grateful.
The U.S. is so trash, and our education system sucks, and our politics is the worst. Then why the fuck don't you fuck with the people over there in the UK? Why aren't you over there doing reactions or jumping on panels with people from your own fucking?
Because there are no fucking monkeys like this.
Because there's no British people that do it.
Why the hell do you keep coming to the U.S.? Why do you keep?
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Bro, you gotta cut that shit.
US. It's girl world. Girl world. What U.S. I don't understand what he's making with the countries.
He doesn't understand. Bless his heart. He doesn't understand.
With people from the U.S. if we're so uneducated. Does it make you feel good to go, the uneducated Americans? That's right. That's why I'm going to come. I'm going to let you little peasants come on panel with me as I talk over you, and I'm better than you. Nobody here cares about you. I don't give a shit about you, and I think that's what makes you mad.
That is his problem.
It makes you mad because people from the U.S. don't give you no fucking fuck.
Can you stop it a minute?
You don't give a shit about the Prince of England or Princess or all that. Care about none of that.
Who's he talking about? Right, this idiot has got such an inferiority
Because you're an
complex.
absolute moron.
That's
what it is.
The characteristics. This is what kills me about people.
But wait a minute. Like, okay, so
I'm gonna let this go some more. And this is
Fat said with the $5 as a British citizen.
Hey,
I can
Cindy.
promise you she doesn't represent us. I know. It's not
Hey, Craig.
it's not every citizen of the UK. It's her. Good, like their shit don't stink. Ugh.
See, this is
sad to see somebody from there just acting the way she acts.
This is him feeling inferior.
He's
The
acting like
issue
at
is
no
with
point in time
him.
were you a 16-year-old girl?
You know, Dan, I was
Yeah,
thinking
Anthony, are you still there?
I was thinking about a business idea. Why don't you make the slips like with a design? So you can make like Jan and Bali's design, you know, like and Jan's design, Bali's smell. You know, so you guys can start selling those panties.
Okay, Steve is being silly.
I'm dead serious.
I know. That's why I'm laughing. Oh my God, you are silly.
No,
Yes.
it would even bring
Who's
up
the
money. Just
Smoke
try
Arena?
it.
I don't know Smoke Arena.
They're the hyena arena. You know, Petty Fam. Can't stand them. All they do is laugh. They're like 3 times or 3 GPs on a panel. It's like manic. So
Are
yeah.
they talking about you now?
Oh, probably, yeah. Are they talking about me, Edna? I wouldn't be surprised. You get the same vultures
See,
that swoop
Smoke Arena. I'll
down.
try to find it. Here. The smoke arena.
You
Johns, yeah, they're
fancies,
talking
of
about
course.
you, yeah.
We need to have a word with this GP. Can't we listen to a bit more of him? See what that moron's got to say. I'm not interested in the smoke arena. They're awful. Can't stand them.
No, it's just starting now.
What?
Oh,
They're just starting now.
They'll be playing 10 minutes of music.
So we're just
That
gonna
would
veer
really
off topic.
be like a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, this guy's still alive. Let's see. We didn't even catch him real time. Look, he's talking now he's talking about me again. I'm telling you, this guy's such a loser. He has really nothing better to do. He really has
Who are
nothing
we
better to
talking
do. He has
about?
no
Who are we talking about?
About this GP3, check it out. Again, he's talking about the same shit like yesterday.
React to who you want to react to, Barley.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I'm just. This is nice.
I'm your content. By all means, do your thing.
Now,
Rupees, are you the frog?
Don't say.
No.
I only talk about this guy when he talk about me. Why he keep mentioning
no,
me?
I'm the
If
frog.
I'm in a
What do you
Yeah,
think?
call me a frog.
Use that big European brain.
I'm the frog. I'm the frog because
She
he
is
doesn't have a
sniping me
frog
again.
face. This
I'm your
guy.
This is what I mean about being a loser. This is what I mean about being a fucking idiot. If you're going to snipe me, if you're going to do these things, that is your right. It's your channel. Do your thing. But bitch, remember, don't say that, hey, GP was talking about me. He started this. He did this. He did that. I don't talk about GP unless he put me in a title. I don't mention GP unless he put me in a title or he mentioned me. Let's stop that, Barley. Let's stop lying. It's bad enough you don't lie so much on this that's why people don't want to fuck with you because you are a pathological liar.
You put me in the title,
It's funny how you are cool with people who are considered pathological liars. I mean, you can call me a liar, cool, but I put the evidence up here. You see how I just showed you that I talked about put your name in the title one time, but yet you can't stop talking about me? Even though
Calm
you tell
down,
me
Mr.
that if I don't
Manic.
talk about you, you won't talk about
Oh
me.
my God, these people are so sick and they're so narcissistic and they're so amazing. They're delusional. These people are delusional. It's
I
crazy. It
know.
makes me
It's
laugh. It doesn't even make
ridiculous.
me mad. It makes me laugh.
Barley, look at the title. Jan
Okay.
views getting
This is
school.
why your mom called you
Ah,
a stalker.
Yes, I know, by your mama part number 2. Exactly. Yesterday, number 1. He can't stop talking about it. He really can't. He can't stop talking about you and me apparently now, but we're the crazy ones. I'm talking
because
about him because once again he's talking about you and me.
you can talk
Yeah.
about whatever you like on your
And look in the
channel.
chat, you should see it in the chat. Somebody writes, Molly's a lonely woman. I wouldn't want to be in my late 50s living in her life. Yes. People just giving insults, you know.
That's why I don't read the
A
chat.
obsessed stalker. The person that you say you know personally. Remember, everybody, she know your mama personally. Your mama say, yo, I'm obsessed bitch.
By
She is a
email.
stalker.
She knows your mama more than you do.
This is why he told
Everybody
you to
knows
shut up. The
you see
men are
what I
talking.
mean? How stupid. Yeah, and you know how stupid did I ever say that I met him personally? Never. So you know these people just try
You
to
wish.
say it, make it sound as if it's so the person sounds crazy. You know what I mean? I would have, of course, if I would have met your mama, everybody would have known about this. Like I would have talked about it, I don't know how many times.
You do need to move away from that idiot though.
Right?
For your own mental health, because the man's a loser.
I want to show you that, Bali.
Is
It's
this
the
like
other way
the
around.
brother of like the Brooklyn
You
jazz
snipe
player or what?
me, somebody let me know. I talk shit about you, and I move on. All right? You dried up hoe?
Hey Nikki.
So we out of here. Let me get
Listen
up out
to
of
the
here.
misogyny.
Hannibal about to go live. I'm about to go on Hannibal
Of
panel.
course, Hannibal
The
panel.
Jan View. If you got all that
I'm
shit to
gonna
say,
go
hop
to Hannibal panel, and they're going to go to Hannibal panel, and they're going to talk again about Jan and again about Bali, because the losers have nothing better to talk about. Me, I'm going to talk about other things. I'm done. Jan, do you have anything more to say? Because I'm done with this. It's too negative and too repetitive, and it's bullshit. I want to laugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off then, darling. Thanks for having me on. Look after yourself, sweetie.
Thanks for coming.
And
Bye.
bye for now, Steve.
Bye. Have a good eve. Bye, Jan. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so I'm done with this GP3. It's negative. It's not funny, and I want to talk about King Cobra, and because everybody said Jessica Messica made the whole thing, and Jessica Messica this and that, and in the end, we found out that there was a cycle. You can hear it's a what I will show you now is something I found random.
Why are you upset with Edna?
I'm not upset with Edna. What are you talking about?
It looks like it.
Look, so listen. So I want to say this, yeah, about this.
I know Andrea is watching.
Yeah, I forgot to even put. Maybe the link is not on. Andrea, if you're watching and you want to come and say something, you can come and join.
I really want to talk to Andrea.
Yeah, I know, Steve, but we also want to talk about some serious shit if you want to understand us also. Yeah. So the thing is that everybody said Jessica Messica was the one that did this, and in the end, there is a cycle. These people are crazy, and you will hear this person say, "This is why I'm showing this," because you will hear this person say that he says, he paid 3 times plane tickets for now to go to Cobra because he's a fan of Cobra and he thinks that he's a friend of Cobra. And he wanted, he wanted content. He even says we needed content. These people are crazy. They're so desperate. They're messing around with mentally sick people, because now it's a mentally sick person, in order for content. So, and it wasn't Jessica Messica that did it, because everybody said Jessica Messica did it. No, it was this sicko that did it, and she knows this sicko, and she got the information from him for her content. But the sicko did it, you know what I mean? And he will hear, because I was shocked when I heard this sicko say that he wanted. He's like he deserves content, like they need a show. The show must go on. I was like, wow, these people are sick, man, because Nal is mentally sick, and it's just not healthy. But you will hear also now this person that makes this documentary or whatever clipping, as you can call it, clipping of Courtney Knight and that and that and that, yeah. It has nothing to do very much with Jessica Messica. It just has to do with Courtney Knight, Cobra, and with the crazy story about the plane ticket, and who actually paid for all of this shit. A freaky guy. And then the person that reports on this, I will tell you something. I don't handicap shame. It's not handicap shame, but or this person has some kind of handicap from the speech, or it is a dialect from around the world that I cannot detect. You tell me.
This is dude, orange. We showed that in one of the videos, but apparently you were fully aware that he bought all 3 tickets of now to go to Casper, and he's claiming that you were championing that. So, I'd like you as a content creator, please address this, please.
Or is it a Spanish accent? Or Steve, where's this accent from? You tell me, Steve. Steve, he left. They say he doesn't. It's boring for him, and then he left.
Put it back, man. Like, put it back, because I really wasn't listening.
No, I caught you. You only come here for your own fun and interest. You don't come to actually talk and talk about serious stuff. Look, listen.
I want to talk about serious crap, but I don't want to look at videos that I can watch myself.
So, Jessica Messica, I don't take this personally, but I watched Courtney Need's live stream, and she had some valid questions, and
Asian.
I had to make this because that will make me a hypocrite if I did not make this video. You understand what I'm saying? And she did have valid questions.
It's Asian.
The one thing I'm worried about is the dude that. So apparently, the orange dude is the one that bought now.
She's Asian, right?
To Casper. And my question is,
why? That's like
Jessica, talking to you when it comes to people assuming about you, right? It sucks. I don't ever want to assume shit about Jessica Messica because of what you guys say. I would like to meet her. I would like. The internet's just pissed. Yep, you're right, dude. So I had my live stream, had Jessica Messica on there, and you guys lit me the fuck up.
It's like an Asian person. But Melissa, you asked me about my opinion. I commented that you really don't speak.
Yeah, a lot of shit. Jessica Messica. Shut up. And then listen, and now you will hear the freak that paid for the Courtney talks to the freak that paid for the plane tickets and that gave all the information to Jessica Messica.
Cahoots, and we are out here to ruin Naked and Laughing's life, and we are all here to get together to harm that relationship and shit, like all of this. I got lit the fuck up about this, and this is why I'm having this live stream.
What do you mean? I like groceries. Are you high for
Naked
groceries?
and Laughing Steve is the one that I wanted to go on. I wanted to go on the holiday with. The plan was to go on a holiday with couples holiday that they're talking about now.
What does that woman look like?
All that are new to my channel that have not known me for a fucking minute. It couldn't be the most opposite of what my behavior is on the internet. It could not be. I would love that, Dragon, for sure. Because there's a lot of things I would like to confront Jessica Messica about that she said on my panel versus today, what she's saying and what she's doing. Because it's fucking nuts. It's crazy to me. And I feel like a fucking chump.
Okay. But I had about Jessica Messica.
Why don't you come also one time up, man? Like, I don't understand why we never talk here. You know, it's like watching, listen, watch.
All 3 tickets.
All 3 tickets.
And it's about ready to come up.
He's come up. Listen.
On a panel with Princess Bismarck. Like, I honestly hope.
Me personally, I think that it's or it's an accent or it's some speech impediment. That's why I said I'm not handicap shaming. I'm asking honestly what I thought myself. Is it a speech impediment or is it an
Oh,
accent? I'm
brilliant.
sure that my question is pretty.
Play it.
That you do not manufacture this story. Like, honestly, ugh.
Why? We're going to talk about that too, Elizabeth, right? We're going to talk about that. There's a big difference between coming online and having a facade of being better than that. Meanwhile, as we know today, Dan Courtney, you tried to stop it with a loaded gun.
Well, can you get a little bit more organized, man? Because it takes you so long to find something, and apparently you have timestamps going
Oh my
on.
God, we're gonna take that. Fucker can play the goddamn Imperial March.
I had tickets. In some ways, without seeing it, he's gonna put everything on Jessica Messica. Like, I'm not making this shit up. He's gonna try to put everything on
Or she's
Jessica
deaf.
Messica.
She can also be deaf.
Everybody said Jessica Messica's the fault, but in the end, there was another person.
She can also be deaf.
Or she can be deaf. Exactly. Yeah, you're right. You're so smart. Yeah,
I know,
yeah.
thank you.
Good for you. Good. Plus points for you. You're smart. You're smart. Deaf, yeah.
Content. Like, you're fucking with people's lives and emotions.
You see how strange that was? You see how strange
Yeah,
you said
but
it?
it's
Like,
deaf.
I think
She's
you're
deaf.
100% right, Steve, that she's deaf.
I am also very, very, very
This
sure
dude
about
needs
it.
to be
Yeah.
stopped because, like, if now doesn't have the money to go to Casper by herself. You have assholes like
Well, for
this.
sure she's deaf. You know that show like Weeds?
Judge
Remember that
or
deaf girl?
whoever in danger, and somebody's gonna end up in jail. Someone's gonna end up dead because of his dumbass.
You see,
So-
but this fan, it's another fan, of this whole thing. And even the fan has said, this is ridiculous,
Dude,
somebody's
there's
gonna
somebody
end up dead
backstage,
because
man.
a man
Angel's
is crazy
backstage.
and King Cobra, whatever.
Angel's
And
backstage.
it's just insane.
Angel's
I don't know who
backstage.
they are. I get that,
Well,
Steve, but if they don't write in the chat, I cannot trust. They can write in the chat there. I'm not gonna let people up that I
Dude,
don't
let
know.
them up.
They
Let
can
them
write
let
in the
them
chat.
let
Why
up.
somebody doesn't write in the chat?
Let them up,
Fuck
man.
off. Do that on your own. I'm not risking it. No, I'm
I
not
can't
gonna let
do
them up.
it.
They can write in the chat who they are. You can't do it, no.
No, she can't write since you're on
We need to stop
StreamYard.
this dude, but he's
That's
gonna
true.
put everything on Jessica Messica because he wanted content.
That's
And
true.
it is so gross. I don't understand how to go explain this whole thing.
Like Bago Pasta. Hey, Bago.
Jesus, dude. All right.
So
I think you're up here now.
now
Finally.
we have the guy. The guy's called
Hold on.
Oink. Oink is his name. And he
Can you
paid
hear
for
me?
everything.
Bago Pasta. Bago.
Well,
Bago.
I can put this.
Angry.
That's
so
Angel.
invested in this King Cobra. He's so
That's
invested
Angel.
in this Cobra, Yes, add
That's Angel.
starry eye.
That's Angel.
What do you have to make them angry about?
Well, I guess we'll just start with, I consider Josh a friend. I consider
Bago.
Jessica naked and laughing a friend. I've spent
I'm
a
gonna
lot
add
of time.
Angel to show people how fucking stupid you are. I'm gonna show you.
Fine.
Okay, let's go for it.
Hello, Angel. How are you doing?
Hi there.
How are you doing? Oh, you're also from Britain? Are you also from Britain?
No there.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Is your internet screwed up again, or are you just not talking?
Oh, they left, Steve. Surprised?
Well, I don't know, man. Why would they leave? Come in and leave. What's the point?
They're a troll. But you're fucking too stupid to know any of that shit. Because your mind doesn't even click two pieces. Don't even match up in your brain. But I told you, and you wasted time. Thanks for wasting 5 minutes of our time.
Valuable
Everybody,
time. Valuable
please thank
time.
Steve. Everybody thank. No, we cannot watch. Stephie's in at the end. At the end, I cannot divide my attention and nor my emotions. You know, like, can we do this now? Can we do this now? Like little kindergarten children, you are. Seriously.
You'll get the stick out of your ass, man.
I'm talking to both of them, and I'm also not someone that hates Jessica Meska. I just want to put that.
Me neither. Not at all.
I get what you're saying about that community post, but for this to make sense to anybody, I just want to just put it out there that I'm just going to have to make everybody mad, because, I mean, everyone is hiding secrets from everybody. And the amount of doxing, backstabbing, cloak and dagger, I cannot even describe to you what's going on.
All right, people, man. Like,
it is so fucking
Andrea's
insane.
not here telling me about her
You
dates.
see, so this is one of these people. I remember I was one of these people before. You know, so invested. You cannot believe what is going behind the scenes, you know, what people are writing in Discord. And you cannot believe, you know, so invested. It is so pathetic. These people are mentally sick. And the sad part is that I, at one point also, you know, like, I get it. But for people to actually spend money on this, you know, in order for them, it's crazy. It's insane. It's
Sell
not normal.
your slips. Just sell them. I swear to God. Just this is
Everyone
fun.
as best I can, because no one is.
Thought to myself, because Jessica Messica, this is from who she got the information from. So now we know. And she was talking to this guy, but she, of course, she was talking for content purpose. But imagine talking to a person that tells you, and I have the information, and I'm spending my personal money because I want to send now to him because I know that it's content and we need the show, and it's crazy. The people are fucked up, man.
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of what's going on.
Anyways, man, like, if you just send me the links to the clips, I'll watch the clips tomorrow by myself.
She's sitting right next to him. That's what it is. I know. I'm sorry, Josh, but that's what's happening right this second. She's there. She's watching this with you. That's how I got this.
Wait, just listen for a little bit.
I think everybody kind of knew that too.
Well, I mean, you got a lot of people that people that want my head on a pike.
Ariana's in there.
I know this stuff. A lot of Jessica Meska's people, you know, think I'm setting her up.
Even this person is proud to be talking, you know, like, I'm setting her up. You know, I am setting. These people are sick, man. You know, I'm setting her up, and you know, like, and we need content, and I'm paying the plane tickets, and I gave the information to Jessica Meska, and this person is a psychopath for me. It's embarrassing to speak like this, like that. He actually, you know, he says what a psycho he is.
I want to really address is like why.
I'm curious. I would actually like Jessica Messica to talk on this guy because she knows him. Like, what does she think about this dude?
I want to really make this clear to everybody. The only reason Jessica Meska knew about the flight in the first place is I wanted to give Josh a heads up. And there's a big difference between the people that are friendly with NAL and Josh. There's a sharp divide. I'm probably the only one that really talks to both. So I have to reach out to her to let Josh know. I mean, that's just what it is. And regarding that community post, I'm assuming you have some idea what it's about.
I do.
Yeah. And I agree with you. These are people. These are people. And the reason Jessica knows about that is because I was so concerned.
You see that he's aware, saying these are people. So this dude knows. Yeah, these are people. Yeah. It's so sick for me how he's saying how he's aware of everything, but he's just so messed up that he did these things behind the scenes, you know, with his own money and with talking to everybody. Now, Jessica, Josh.
And I did not know what to do. I'm sorry, I just did not know what to do. It was so early in the morning. I have, I have something going on that I've never dealt with before.
Right.
So I asked for advice. Now, I have told Jessica things in the past. Like, I told her not to release the airplane date. I've told her, tidbits here and there, and she's been very good to me. She has not released anything. Everyone's going fucking nuts. But when she put out that community post, it doesn't take too many brain cells to figure out, what it's inferring.
Sure.
So I did not tell her to do that. I told her, you can't even hint that you know something like this. Those were my exact words. Or you can't even hint that you know something like this. But I need your help. You know Jessica, even though you're a friend, you know her very well.
Jessica, you're a friend. He went to Jessica Messica, and he was the one who. And Jessica Messica thought, okay, content. let's go for it, but this is the people are sick. The people are sick, I'm telling you. It's crazy for me. Like, if somebody would tell me this, of course I would let them speak, but at the end of the conversation, I would not say it was nice talking. I would say, you really have to check yourself out. You're aware of this, no? You know that you're mentally sick and deranged. I would not not I would not leave the conversation not having mentioned that at the end of it, at least.
Can we just like talk
So
also
this
like
is a dude
normally,
that
or are we
bought
only meant to see this?
Jessica now
No,
ticket to Casper with us all 3 times.
no, don't you see that there's
And
people
Jessica knew
interested?
about
This is the
this.
topic right now.
And apparently
This
he
is the topic
asked
right now. Or
Jessica,
go and walk your dog. Take the dog for a leak.
I'll just go to sleep,
not to
man, because
release
like see, I'm
anything.
not here for like to
And
watch
I don't
things
know,
that I
I
can
feel
watch
like
by
he's throwing
myself.
her
You know,
under the
like
table, under the bus
and
table. I think.
take care.
Anyway,
Fine, then go to sleep.
language
Go
birds
to sleep.
under
Go
the
to
table,
sleep.
under the bus.
We enjoy it. Anyways, there's no jokes that we can pull today.
And she
No,
was
not
not
when you're only
supposed
playing your
to do
bullshit.
that. And I don't know, you guys. I don't know who to believe. This
is not my bullshit. This is girl world bullshit. Don't you see we're all here? Do you think that we're all just entertained by you? What joke do you have to give, Steve? Sometimes we got also things when there's nothing to talk about, then we can joke around
Then
like
enjoy
morons.
yourself.
Right now,
Enjoy
there's something
yourself.
that we're
Enjoy
all
yourself.
talking
But
about.
I am also like allowed to have my opinion and say that I do not need to watch it.
Don't be
You know,
such
like if you can't just have a conversation like a normal
a
fucking
PC
person,
bed.
then
Don't be such a PC bed because you don't get the attention that you want. Don't be like
no,
that.
man, because I have to look at
this
bullshit
dude
at 3 a.m.
that
Bye.
definitely paid for Now's tickets, all 3 tickets back to Casper. And it is crazy. And this is my last time interrupting the program, and I'm gonna let creators stop trying to injecting yourself in the house lives. Okay?
Even this woman, she's even saying herself, stop it. Stop putting your creators, stop interjecting yourself. And she's saying it herself.
Please, let's all stop that. In the end, all these people, they are people
about it.
What was her advice to you to do? Like, how to act?
I'm not even going to say what her advice was because it's not important.
Okay.
When I saw that community post, I told Jessica Messica, I said, you need to think really long and hard because, I can't control you. I'm not in control of you. I'm taking a risk sharing anything with you. I mean, that's just what it is at a certain point.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, I said, you need to think really long and hard because I get that you're very frustrated that they're not live. They're not even acknowledging that it's there.
No contact.
There's no contact. And people recognize, I've said before that I am for content.
Do you hear what content? He went to Jessica Messica and said, there's no content. Like, I'm here for content. Like, these people are crazy. They're like, we demand content. We are invested. We demand content. I'll even pay for the plane tickets several times. These people are freaks. These people are freaks. And he's talking about it as if it's something normal. That Anal and they're all, puppets, and they're now obligated, and it's so normal for these people to demand. It's crazy. Listen to these people. Listen.
I want content out of these trips. I mean, I've said that the first trip.
I want content.
I said it. I didn't have to say it the second trip, but the third trip, it's just a given. I want content too. So if I feed Jessica just little bits of information so she's aware of what's going on so she can cover it better, I'm guilty. Okay? I'm guilty of that. But I told her, you need to really think long and hard. These are two people. I'm not in the same camp as you. I like NAL. I like Josh. I came to you for advice, and I told you not to even hint at it. So I get that. What I think the only solution to this is for NAL and Josh. I don't even know it's possible to go live, but you need to make a video with both of you sitting in front of the camera, and you just need to confirm what she said. Because I don't think it's right. I mean, I'm not going to debate moral.
You hear this person? What you have to do, guys? You have to go in front of the camera. You have to go in front of the camera. You have to go in front of it. It's crazy. These people are crazy. This is what you guys have to do. This is what you have to do next. You just have to go in front of the camera, because there's assholes like me, and I demand it. I demanded for you guys to go in front of the camera. It's crazy. It's insane.
Or ethics or anything like that, but it's just going to diffuse the situation because you got people on NAL side that want to hunt down people that know anything. You got people on JM side that are door dashing people and all kinds of shit. It's getting out of control.
So how did you get to where you are? I don't know, like how did you get to that point of where you are right now with these guys?
I mean, I guess my position is like I really like both of these people, Josh. And
you're like a viewer. You just watched them for a while.
This is the thing. In the end, just the viewer. He is just the fucking audience. Just listen to this guy. How he says he's just an ordinary guy, but yet at the same time he talks like he's a producer. We demand content. Get in front of the camera. Listen to what a freak person this is, and this is the people. This is not normal. This is not normal.
It's kind of past that, but I know. I mean, I spent a lot of time with Josh for the last 6 months, and I know, whether they get back together or not, I know he really likes her. I know he does.
Yeah, for sure.
And he said, I just wanted one last chance for them to work it out because they were not talking at all, not at all. So
no, the guy just wants content. That's it. Content. This is what the people. It's insane.
And like, there's a lot of people that think like, okay, well, I'm sending someone over there to kill him or whatever. I mean, that's like a crime to like send like a hitman to kill. If I thought that's what was going to happen, trust me, that's not something I want to be a part of. So from my standpoint, I just wanted them to try to work it out. If they don't, that's fine. And just get a little bit of content. I knew it wasn't going to be a 1 or a 2 the first 2 times. I knew that going in, just on the circumstances. But I think everyone is just so content starved that everyone is going crazy.
So, like you said, you wanted content. So, like, you just wanted to watch these guys. Like,
you just wanted content. And he's like, everybody's content starved. It's crazy. That's sick, That is sick, But it is what it is. I'm just saying what I think about it. Can I change it? No.
You enjoy watching Josh. You enjoy watching Nal and Jessica Messica and the big hot mess that you're.
Well, these are 2 people that are online. These are 2 people that make a living online. I'm not going to say that.
No, you asshole, you're wrong. Nal didn't make a living online. In that perspective, you're wrong. You see, these people don't even know. Just content. And listen to how he says. These people are making their living online. They listen yourself. It's just so shocking for me.
Obligated, but I think they really have a fan base that wants to know what they're doing.
For sure. All the time.
All the time. I mean, I'm agreeing with you. Like this community post is probably not something that should be shared. I don't think it's everything, but just to post a video, hey, I'm in Casper, maybe, not show Josh, or, Josh makes a video.
But you sharing it with Jessica Messica was because, like, you genuinely were concerned. Like, you thought Josh was going to hurt now? Like, or that, like, it's just crazy right now?
No, and you have to also understand, I've been, like, blackmailed. I've been threatened. I've been doxxed. A lot of
I'm not surprised. You seem to be like a fucking asshole moron. A freak. You're a freak. Get yourself, like, I get invested. I also am invested. And I made a channel and everything instead of putting my energy in what you did, what you're doing, and you think you're trying to you want to make it sound normal. You want to make yourself sound normal.
Information that's come from me has been like under duress as well. I mean, a lot. Some of it is I'm handing off some stuff that I think like if they pop up live one day, it'll help her. Explain to the audience what's happening.
Hi, Fishy. Nice to see you, Fishy.
But like I said, a lot is happening behind the scenes that it's just, I tried to shield everyone from it. I mean, I'm getting a lot of heat, like myself.
I'm sure, dude. I know who the fuck you were. I was like, who's paying for these flights? Who's paying for all these tickets? I think I could
subjects, but I guess that's besides the point. I just really want to say, like, I hear your point about this community post, and I'm trying my best. I really am, but someone has to help me. These guys have to get in front of a camera and quell the people on the NAL side, the people on the JM side, and then we can just go back to making content.
Do you hear this guy? How he's like desperate? These guys have to get in front of the camera and they have to quench our thirst. Do you not see that he's saying this?
We can go back to speculating, but all this
you're saying everyone knows he's that.
So they have to just continue the show so that we can go back to speculating. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself?
She's there.
Well, people assume that, but they have no proof, and then that creates tension with all these viewers. You just had, I don't know, 2 hours dogging JM like she's manufacturing stuff. It's super.
It's not necessarily dog and oink. It's just. I'm saying that like you just said in the beginning, these are people, you know what I mean? And that insane shit to like get now to come out of the hiding, and like it's crazy. That's where I'm like at the end of the day, I'm afraid of like what could happen. You know what I'm saying? Like what if someone gets hurt? What if they hurt themselves? Like I've seen very volatile and deep dark stages of Josh. Like I don't want people online to cause that, you know?
And if Josh ever gets on panel with you again, I hope he would tell you what I've done for him. I've done a lot for him.
Have you ever talked to him directly?
I talk to him directly all the time. I've told him repeatedly.
You hear how these people are? I talk to him that time, and I've done a lot for him. Like I've done a lot for him. You're a freak. You're a freak. Because you want people content. You want content. You're a freak. Go make your own content. Do something. Breezy, not even Breezy is like that. For fuck's sakes. Well, let's not get into that. Well, actually, if I think about it, no, but not even Breezy is like you.
What was happening before. If he didn't believe me or I felt like I wasn't getting through, I had people from JM's side tell him what was happening. Okay. I've been in contact with him since she was in.
Okay, Jessica, please don't take it personally, but I can see why people think you orchestrated the whole thing. To you might sound ridiculous, but
just that she understands people thought that Jessica Messica orchestrated, whilst it was this oink man.
Understand to other people why it is
man
plausible.
Was talking to Jessica Messica.
Because what that Greg dude or oink dude, he paid for 3 tickets of her to go to Casper.
3.
Why is he doing that? With you. You know what I mean? But anyways, business with Marty is about ready to join the panel. And that's why this is the last time I'm interjecting with my commentary. I'm just going to let the rest of the stuff play through.
Go ahead.
No, Josh is like this terrible guy and deserves all this hate. I'm just like never seen it. He seems like an alright fellow.
I think that's probably an accurate description. I think that there's a lot of casual people that follow Josh that really could be swayed by something. That's my problem. There's a lot of hardcore people that can read in between the lines, and they know the past behavior and they know his afflictions. But Josh is a very popular guy, and he has a lot of casual viewers, and that's where I feel it's unfair to him if something like that got out.
Like unfair because what you think like whatever is going to get out is going to sway people to feel some sort of way.
I would assume so.
Like it's subjective in what.
It's to be real honest with you, it's so objective.
It wasn't something that he was being the aggressor of. It was because Cyrax fucking attacked him. But I get slayed for thinking that. So a lot of things are subjective, especially when you're only hearing it from one standpoint. So if you're just hearing either said audio on it, yeah, it's also like you don't know what the precursor was before that. Like, hey, maybe someone punched me in the nuts or fucking did something crazy. For
what it's worth, I would kick Ricky Berwick's head in for like $10,000. And wouldn't even think twice about it.
You're horrible, dude.
I mean, look, I don't know if anyone out there.
I can't get her channel. I don't have her. I'm not subscribed. I can't find her. I put it in, and all I find is cannabis.
Well, I think this Jessica Messica is a huge slag. She's like a busybody. I don't know how she has all the time in the world for this, especially when she has kids. I was listening to the NA meeting shit where she went there and recorded it, and that seemed like pretty fucking terrible. I don't know. I mean, the woman has fucking a decade. I guarantee you that. I don't know.
Boink, how did we get where you are with all of this? That's what I'm saying. Like, what happened having a child like that invested? How did you get here? How'd you find these guys?
I mean, I was a casual Josh viewer for a long time. I actually followed Marty for years before I got into it. So yeah, so
I heard you got doxxed. For one, I can tell you this. I don't know anything about that. I don't know how that happened.
I heard you got blacklisted by you guys.
Yeah.
Fucking Martyverse.
What happened?
Well, I'm just gonna tell you. I think it's part of the game. You know what I mean? Like, what other deterrent do you have from like just like people doing this? You know, you got to have some deterrent. So I'm not like crying about it. I think it's a good thing that like, you know, we have some deterrent from bad actors that really don't want to ensure anyone's safety or whatever. But no, that's why on the first visit I really didn't understand why everyone was so upset that I like helped her get to Casper, because like I would watch Marty and I just thought that was how like content went. I was kind of like ignorant to
You see, why were people upset that because Josh didn't want her to come and it wasn't healthy? Why? You just wanted content. Don't you see how sick you are? Doesn't this guy realize how sick he is?
You know, it'd be a different viewpoint.
Well, so even like beyond content, I think that like, you know, uniting these two lovebirds and helping him break his dry spell, like people have a problem with that?
I think they do. I mean, I think it's the best content, one of the best like content, especially the first or second trip. I mean, it was so good, but you know, people are really mad at me for it.
No, I mean, look, like if Cobra didn't want that to happen, he could have. He would have done it, and everyone was all for it. Like you can't be like a Monday morning quarterback and go over everything. And hindsight's 20/20, but I don't. If people want to like, he did.
To be honest with you, I thought I was doing the guy like a favor. I mean, you know, she's a pretty girl. I mean, you know, got laid. You know,
yeah, I don't know about the pretty girl thing, but.
Oh, come on, Marty. Come on.
Okay, all right. She's good.
Come on.
Okay, all right, sure.
So, you know, and I want people to know, like, I've spent a lot of time on the phone, countless texts with this woman. She really does like. You know, she's not using him. Maybe that was some kind of motivation.
About just telling about how sick the people are. These people are just fucking insanely sick. And now let's see Indica Queen. I found her. Thank you so much, guys, for showing me where to find her.
Jesus fucking Christ. How did you not understand that shit?
Hey, Sandra. Nice to
I'm
see you.
37 now, and I'm thinking anybody under 25, like, what do we have in common? Like, what?
Exactly.
Like,
So you're not hanging out in venues that you were hanging out with 10, 15.
Yeah.
Like,
okay, Angry Hamster, don't even get me started on the types of people you hang out with. Don't even get me started. Look at who's in your audience now. You're literally up here supporting a sex trafficker. That's what your channel has come to. That's really fucking sad.
Like, how did that blow over that dude's head? Like, Jesus Christ. And then dumbass GP's like, yeah, when you get older, yeah, your IQ goes down. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's a yes and a no. Mm-hmm. When you get older, your crystallized intelligence actually increases, and your fluid intelligence decreases once you're past your like 20 or early 20s. That is fact.
How limited and primitive these people are, that they go after a person like Jan. They diss Jan and say she has no views and her channel is shit and that. But then they make content out of her and pick on her for one thing. You know, they keep on repeating it, and then they go pick on me and they want to make me a subject. You see how ridiculous they are, and they want to say that I'm ridiculous and we are ridiculous when they are ridiculous.
Yeah, the whole thing with Jan should.
Purple Glitter, she's not even speaking. There's nothing going on.
Have gone on your mama's panel. It was like he knew what he was doing, and now she's gonna be on like Smoke Arena because they're gonna, of course, clown her. You know, GP 360.
Look, somebody really liked the word ridiculous. Somebody mentions me.
Really pan out well for her, and it's just going to encourage more trolling and more like, you know, bad behavior.
It's just stupidity. It's just to let everybody live and let live, is my opinion. Live and let live, isn't it?
Right. So Valley says that all the time. Valley's like, live and let live, let people be. But the second you talk about Valley, or the second you throw Valley some shade, it all switches up, and suddenly it's not live life anymore. It's something totally opposite.
That is so not true, Purple Glitter, because I'm always accepting from critique and I make fun of myself, and I've never ever gotten upset with anybody that makes fun of me, or I just speak back, but I've never ever gotten upset at somebody, that if they maybe I would question, but why are you speaking about me? Like if they say why are you, but like this for me to be bitchy, I always say that I can dish it out and dish it in. So I don't know what you mean regards this.
I'm just pointing out facts, Bally. You're in the wrong lane and you need to stay in your own lane. That's all I'm going to say.
What is the right lane, and what lane am I in exactly, and what is the right lane, and how do you know Purple Glitter? Is there a secret with your 177 subscribers that I should know about? What's the point? Why are they picking on Jan?
Okay, so they're picking on Jan's views. Jan's gonna talk regardless. The woman's gotta talk. There are some people out here, like myself, it doesn't matter to me if there's people interacting and participating. I could care less about what these numbers fucking say. All right? Because I know half the time the numbers are fake bullshit anyway. But a lot of people are obsessed with numbers and views because that's how they make their money.
Yes.
I'm not here for that. I'm here to talk shit.
No, so if you're not here for that, so what are you talking about lanes? I should get in my lane. What is my lane? What lanes are you talking about? You're talking very smart. Explain yourself a little bit more.
Get my opinion out. You can either take it or leave it. I don't care less. I mean, there's people who hang on every little thing I say.
I don't. I'm just, my dear, I'm just paying attention to you because it was brought up to me, and I thought that if you're going to speak about me, I would like to listen. It's very normal. It's very humane.
Because at the end of the day, they know it's girl world, and it is what it is. But Valley, and that's from a distance, thank God, from a distance. Ever since Jessica Meska kicked you out of her group, you haven't been the same. You didn't bounce back. You didn't dust yourself off. You didn't do any of that shit.
What do you mean? And there's people sending 100%. What do you mean? Well, how have I changed after Jessica Meska? I realized that there's not so many friends. Of course, I became a little bit more feisty and more protective. That is normal. Once you get booted and treated like that, of course you change. Would you not change, Purple Glitter? Is it not normal to change when you have learned from your mistakes? Think about that.
What'd you do? I sat back and watched you from the sidelines. I sat there and watched every single thing you did because my crew, mine.
What is crew? Again, we're talking about gangs, clans, and crews here in Girl World. Really?
My crew might be small, but they're still looking out for me at the end of the day. I know
clan, gangs, and crews. Yeah, just that's all I have to say.
Who the real ones are, and I know who's just pretending. You don't have that.
And Jessica Meska was never in my crew. Never. Otherwise, she wouldn't have booted my ass so many times out of there. Make that make sense. I would always have been a Lone Ranger, and that's probably why I survived, if you think about it a little bit.
In that group, since they kicked you out, since Jessica told you bye. It was funny that Jessica only had to say one word in order to basically drive you crazy. And if you don't watch it, Bally,
what did she
Monty is going to be turning you into the next PG. Just now working on the plot.
Who's PG? Aren't you PG, you moron? Who's PG now? PG3, GP3? Who is which one now? I'm confused. Purple Glitter, our PG3, that guy that we just talked about. And who? Indica Queen. Indica Queen, you're PG, Purple Glitter. So what, he's gonna turn me into you? What delusion are you living in?
Only problem is he forgot that I'm still here and I can predict everything he fucking does. Twice about
Monty, did you hear this, Monty? We have to be really, really afraid.
Like this, Bally?
Yes, of course. How am I going? How am I going?
Up in the gutters at some point.
What gutter? In the gutter of Girl World? In the gutter of YouTube? Or the gutter of the internet? Be more specific. What are you talking about? Where's your mind? Where's your head at? If I don't stop talking about Jan, trying to defend Jan a little bit, because I feel sorry She's also just a lady, a woman out there, on YouTube with a channel and trying to laugh and everybody makes mistakes. What do you want me to stop doing, my dear purple glitter indica queen or whoever you are?
Because you're playing with fire. You really truly are.
With fire,
have not been
with
the
fire.
same.
Who's fire? I'm playing with. Did I upset you in any way and I don't know about it? Are you like, with what fire am I messing? I don't even know. Am I blind? Am I not feeling the heat of the fire, or what's going on?
Since they kicked you out of that group.
Out of the group.
I sat there and watched you.
You watched.
You know why? Because I was seeing people retweet shit over and over and over. Bally.
That must be very important, huh? I didn't even know.
And I didn't say a damn fucking thing. Because I've learned in girl world, it's better off to pretend like you don't know shit until it's been confirmed. Just to stay out of hot water. That much I've learned here. You are dumb if you don't think that he's not going to do the same thing to you. If you think you're smarter than him,
who is doing what? Who is she talking about now? Monty doing something to me? Why? What association? What's going on in her mind? Because he came on the panel on the internet, on the YouTube. He came because he spoke about to out his, what do you call it, opinion on that and this and that. And on my panel it was possible. On who else's panel to go? On yours? On yours or where? Just say it as it is. Why don't you could have. He doesn't read your emails. He doesn't read my emails also. I'm sorry that he doesn't go on your panel. Honestly, if that's the problem, just say it.
Another thing coming, because he's a better liar. And he'll just keep lying.
Oh my God, what's the problem you have? What's going on?
Until he's
I have this issue
because I know how he operates. It's just so disheartening to watch you go down this route. They kicked you out of the group. You became a reject. And you haven't been the same since. I saw you out here writing poems to Ariel. I'm sorry, Uriel G or whatever the fuck her name is now. I've seen you out here writing poems to her, to Jessica. Anything you can do to kiss their asses and try to get back in.
You can add something. Or if you do think anything right now that comes to your mind that's urgency.
Straight up evil.
Okay.
And you want to go play in it like it's your new favorite trough to be in. Please.
And so much if they don't like her. Why picking on, small bird there? You pick on that small bird, and the small bird, they even diss her that the small bird is even an old small bird, and they pick on the old small bird. Leave the old small bird alone. I'm talking about Jan. Just go and leave the old small bird alone. Let her have her fun on YouTube and move on.
Yeah, but the thing.
It's not me, it's her. Maybe she's quiet now. She knows that I'm looking at her. This is a very strange life we have here with the sniping. Maybe she's quiet now, so I don't continue. Just say what you have to say so I can also respond, just like with PG3. The same, just do the same. Say what you have to say and then I respond. Don't be a child about it now. Hello, where did you lose your courage or what happened?
Thing is that she shouldn't have gone on his,
Okay, what did you guys hear? Because I just now saw that the stupid mute button got me again.
Okay.
Here I am trying to be all serious and shit, and I can't even properly turn my mute button on.
It's okay.
Or off. Anyway, fun times for me. What I was saying is, Edna, I am sorry she treated you like this. I watched about 4.5 minutes, almost 5 minutes of this panel, and I was kind of pissed off in the first 4 or 5 minutes that I watched it because I didn't like the way she was treating you. I didn't like her attitude. I didn't like anything about the way she was in this panel. So I hope you don't mind, but I have a few choice words to say to Bally tonight because somebody needs a nice little reality check, and looks like it's going to be Bally tonight. And I'm sure she's
Fantastic. I'm
either
looking
sniping
forward.
me, or she's planning
How
in to come
nice.
in and raid me, or she's planning to send in her fake little minions that hate her and will continue to talk shit on her anyway. Mm, I just,
I don't talk to anyone
Bally, I
anymore.
don't even know how you're still here at this point after all this shit.
Get it?
Why
Maybe
would
you
I
get
not be
heated
here?
because somebody
I
keeps
have only been
covering you.
fun.
But then again,
Only
a
been
lot
a
of
good
people in the
time.
community cover up
G, you have only been a shit time, whilst I've only been a good time around, if you think about it.
the people, and you don't want to get into a
And you
situation.
hate it maybe that I have a good time. You just fucking hate it, like many other people hate it that I have a good time. And then I have subscribers. Oh, they just hate it. And I don't say, please like my channel and subscribe.
That happened tonight because in reality, it really did make her look really bad. I'm just gonna be very honest with you.
I know, I said that as well.
So with that situation, yeah, it was like a win for him. I'm like, Jesus, Jan, don't give your caca a discourse, a debate when like Jesus, it's your caca. He ain't smart.
But the thing is, I feel like that kind of takes away from it because I don't know. I just thought that it wasn't funny. Like, you know, I mean, you're driving home this point about a serious topic, but
But he's
you're
making
like,
jokes. Yeah.
he shines when he's joking and he's laughing and all this serious thing where he like tries to say something serious and put his glasses on like, ugh, I'm disgusted. You know, like
Okay, they moved back to Yo Mama there. Let me address this comment here pretty quickly. First of all, I am not purposely avoiding talking about Jan. I don't have any opinion on Jan because I don't listen to Jan. No offense to Jan personally. I've heard she's a very nice person, that she's very easy to talk to. I've heard a lot of good things about her, but I don't listen to Jan's views. So how am I dismissing something if I don't listen to that person? So now you're the one looking stupid.
Yeah, you could have said about that, like even the whole monkey talk, like he's talking about we don't do that in community. Sir, you called me a monkey when I called you up, like, yo, don't be doing that shit. I mean, he was doubling, tripling down on it. So like, I'm like, Jesus Christ, don't even do that. Talk about, oh, we don't call each other monkey like that. Yes, you do. And
Okay, hang on. Let me grab that comment really quickly. I know they're having a whole separate discussion up there, but okay, that's cool. No name, you're fine. And I don't mean to snap at you. It's just the way Bally acts in this actual panel really sets me off. Now, Bally and I have been in this community for about the same amount of time. So while Bally was actually modding for Natter,
Are you in a competition with me that you compare yourself to me, my lovely? Am I catching you there with something?
at one point, I hadn't even come into the picture yet.
No,
I
I'm
was still
earlier than you.
over in Chantel's chat and I was still chatting as PG. So, just to give you an idea, Bally and I have been um, in the community for about the same amount of time. Now, we have not always been on the same side, okay? The only time we've ever been on the same side is whenever we were both in Jessica Meska's group at one point in time. But even then, I really didn't communicate with Bally a whole lot. I would stop by on occasion. I would say hello. I would chat every once in a while, but she wasn't like a regular room that I would go to. Like, if you guys know me, there are certain rooms that I will always go to. That's just the way I am. Now, there are times when I like to venture out and I like to go into different groups of people and I like to get an opinion from a different perspective. I like to try to be open minded as much as I possibly can. All right. Which is why you will see me maybe pop up in GP's chat, or you'll see me pop up in Hannibal's chat. Because every once in a while, I like to get an opinion that is completely outside of the scope of what I would normally get. So I
You're just blabbering right now. You're saying something that everybody does. We all like to go in chats and to give a chat and to give an opinion. Yeah, you're just blabbering right now. What you want to make yourself sound more better than me, or continue? But where's your point? Where's your point going at with this right now?
I go to different channels for that reason. All right. But what pisses me off about Bally lately at any given time.
Everybody wants attention. Are you jealous that I get attention because I actually made videos and actually had some good points and some good jokes, and I actually put in some effort. I put on makeup. Look, I can show myself in my stream, and even if I put my hair up, but look, I can you show yourself, Purple Glitter, my love? Come on. I don't like jealousy. Just show yourself already. Come with your face and show and say hello. Hello, everybody. This Bali, I don't like this Bali. She wants attention. Nobody wants attention. I don't want attention, but this Bali, she is terrible and she needs to be stopped. She is so not good. Why? Because I come and I joke and I comment and go in chats just like you. You're making me trying to make me sound strange when you're not making a point at all. Not at all, in my opinion. But let's listen more.
That's the type of person Bally is. Bally is here to make friends. People, to make friends. And here lately, she has been overstepping. She has been pissing people off. I'm sitting back here watching it all. And I'm just sitting back here watching and waiting for her, because it's going to happen sooner or later. There's always a bigger
What
bear.
wrong person? What are you waiting for? Why are you waiting for my mishappening? Don't you hear how sick you are, you mentally challenged person? Because Monty maybe gave me some attention. Not even me. He gave my channel attention because there was a platform he could talk open on. You moron, asshole, jealous bitch. Get a grip on yourself already. Get a grip on yourself.
Yellowstone quote by Rip.
What are you waiting for? I'm waiting to watch until she messes with the wrong person. Why? Why?
Do not watch yourself. Monty is going to turn you into a hit piece, and you're going to be the next PG that he's making views off.
You're just jealous that he's not making views off you, or you didn't get your thing with him going as you wanted. I'm my reaction channel. Monty's his reaction channel, my dear. We don't have a relationship like you and him. No, I'm sorry. You're having just your imagination, your jealousy issues going on. Imagining something that doesn't even exist. You know how many people are laughing right now listening to you? How ridiculous and delusional you sound.
Told you once, told you again. Maybe eventually you'll listen.
What else was I gonna? The whole
GP3 said.
Yeah, what did GP say?
GP3 said that I'm talking about him, and I was like, no, motherfucker, I'm not talking about you. I started talking, I sniped him immediately when I saw that he put my name, Bali, in his title. So he cannot pay attention. It's so not true. I have no reason. He put me in this title, and then of course you know what I mean? And shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And the thing doesn't make sense. People are saying about me that I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody, then stop talking about me. Let me have my channel.
GP said that? Did GP say that?
Yeah, GP said that I'm harassing him. Fuck, man, I never wrote him one thing.
The nobody part.
GP is an absolute nobody. Listen, you get the same views, or if not more views than GP. Okay, so just keep doing your thing, Belly. You know, you're gonna surpass that clown.
Oh, of course. Of course, that's the bullshit advice that Monty's gonna give. You know why Monty's giving that bullshit advice? Because he wants to use Bally like his next puppet. That's why. That's fucking why.
Not more views than GP. Okay, so just keep doing your thing, Belly. You know, you're gonna surpass that clown.
Ha. Use me for what? Can you explain me what Monty would have any benefit in my channel from? Just that it's a place where he can maybe speak out his voice, where I'm not gonna attack him. Because I'm not really into this. Let's attack and let's tear each other's flesh out. Well, what's his benefit with me? What's his benefit? Really, you're so smart. Say it then already.
I'm so sorry. I just laugh every time he's full of bullshit. I just laugh. I can't help it. I laugh my ass off now when I hear it because I know how full of shit he is. Woo! Excuse me. I may need a drink for that. The bullshit is thick tonight, y'all. Edna is saying sorry, man. For no name to catch up. Oh, I got you. You're good. I didn't know if he was asking me a question by our hand. Like, I don't have enough time in my day to sit here and wonder how many super chats Foodie The day you were brought into the fucking community, it was a nightmare for everybody. You are pretty much just like a freaking horror cow at this point.
A whore cow? I've been giving me, wow, what a title and importance. And for you, I've been a nightmare. Why am I a nightmare for anybody in the community? I don't seem to be a nightmare. It seems to me that for you, I'm a nightmare, but for other people, I'm not.
Listen to you. I wouldn't even be listening to you now if I hadn't listened to GP first. That was how I found out about this panel. Then I watched maybe about 5 minutes.
Shut up, you're not making any sense, you stupid bitch, because you just said before, I've been watching you and I'm waiting for it to go wrong. I've been watching you in the Discord. I've seen you. I've been watching you and watching you silently. And now you say that you wouldn't have, come, give me, shut up. Just shut up. You're not watching me, but you're watching me. You have a problem with me and whatever. Like, you're not much different from many other people. We can start with Bia and let me not start with the list and continue. I don't want to do that. That would have been a mistake.
Minutes of it. And after I saw the way Valley treated Edna, I said, no, we're not doing this.
What did I do to Edna? Edna, what did I do to Edna?
We're not doing it ever.
Edna, what did I do to you? Edna, what did I do to you?
Respect for Edna, Valley. Edna is a very respect at you, trying to say you are stupid for talking to this man. You are stupid for talking to him at all.
About me, I only talk about I only talk about him if he talks about me. If he doesn't talk,
I'm not gonna have like the same type of opinion, right? As per Canadian law.
Then I would say, fuck, man, this has to be how you call it, paid attention to. But if it's not meant to be paid attention to, then why waste our time?
Well, once again, Belly, I will say this. What people like to do is you say something that's super controversial, they'll just harp on whatever. The same situations happened with you when you were discussing certain situations, and people will take whatever you say. Even if you say when you're drunk or you're in a certain type of state, they'll take it as immutable fact. When, of course, you should also take it with a grain of salt that a person might be in an altered state, they might be angry, their emotions might be flying high.
Now, state of mind.
Wait.
They could be hungry, or they could be tired, or they could be, but you didn't think about that before you attacked people. You didn't think about that before you came at me, making over 20 videos about me alone now. Between videos and live streams, there's over 20 different videos you've made about me. Over 3 different channels, Monty. 3 different channels.
Well, you were stalking him. Just get over it. Shut up already. You stalked him. You didn't have to. It takes 2 people to tango. And you're not such a pretty catch that I don't believe that Monty was so desperately in love with you or anything like that he would stalk you. Like, facts are facts. You're not a catch. Everybody have seen you on the internet. Stop it. Just stop it already with your delusion.
I'm so angry I can't even talk. This just irritates the piss out of me. If I find out later that this was a fucking setup, oh, hell have no fury. Hell have no fury. All right, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, Monty is just up here taking over the panel. This pisses me off so bad. I don't like how she disrespected Edna and what she's about to say in this DLF bullshit.
Let's listen.
Really,
I'm curious.
Just irritates
Edna, I'm
the piss
curious.
out of me. It does.
Let's listen.
It doesn't matter to me if you watch DLF. It doesn't matter to me if you watch Girl World trash content. Okay? I don't recommend advertising it to people that you know. Advertising it to people that you know in real life. TV. Only it's unscripted. Okay? That's the only reason it maintains my interest just slightly. But Bally, the way you treated Edna on this panel tonight is embarrassing.
Okay, let's
It's
listen.
embarrassing
I'm so
as fuck,
sorry.
and I lost so much more respect for you than I already had. Like, it had dwindled down to just a little itty bitty bit after all that I've seen people tweeting about you and talking about you, etc., etc. Because I saw you act a fool after they kicked you out of that group. When they kicked you out of that group, you acted like you had lost your entire family. And that's sad, Bally. That's really sad.
Example be with DLF. DLF was saying how he after when he did stuff to his cat and unalived his cat, and I'm looking
I don't know why you covered that guy. It did not make you sleep nicely at night. Why would you want to cover something that I could not sleep with that kind of thoughts in my mind?
Yeah, he's a clown, and he just like talks the most outrageous things, just for a reaction. So with that said, I'm trying to think with the context.
People. And in the end, if you're a good entertainer, then you don't need to go to such measures to pick out the sickness like that to make it. You know how to make entertainment through nice things. Like, that's how you start your channel. Keep in mind stories from
because, you know what I mean? Like, if he act right.
I'm not going to judge anybody. Why? Because I'm sitting up here watching it too with y'all. Like, really, Bally? I can't believe you just said that shit to her. I don't care if you're fucking around or not. When I'm kicking it with my friends and shit, I don't talk to them like that.
Did I say?
When I'm kicking it with my friends and shit, I don't to with y'all.
Bally, I am not going to ever talk to a DLF in real life, right? So it's entertaining. It's it's interesting to get to understand somebody like that.
Exactly. Exactly. If you find this kind of content entertaining, I'm not going to judge anybody. Why? Because I'm sitting up here watching it too with y'all.
So what? Did you think that I mistreated Edna because I just said that watching DLF is not normal? Oh my god.
Like, really, Bally? I can't believe you just said that shit to her. I don't care if you're
Wow,
fucking
she's
around
just
or not.
making, she's trying Edna. I know that Edna knows it. She's trying to make something out of nothing. You know, oh my god, Bali's not good to Edna. Nice try. Nice try, Purple Glitter.
When I'm kicking it with my friends and shit, I don't talk to them like this. How in the
stupid.
hell did you think that you could just talk to somebody like this that's been an OG for as long?
What did I didn't say that I don't like DLF one.
DLF and his greatness.
What is
but I
going
think
on
watching
right now?
DLF is entertaining.
What happened? What have you been thinking tonight?
Listen, Bally, I am not going to ever talk to a DLF in real life, right? So it's entertaining.
DLF
It's
is for
interesting to
me
get to
strange.
understand somebody
That's
like
it.
that.
I never insulted Edna
also
or
perfectly
anything like that. I just outed my opinion on DLF. If it came across a little bit towards Edna, I'm sorry. Edna is not upset. I was even thinking to myself, what is she talking about? What did I say? But I didn't say anything. She's just trying to make it out to be something.
Okay, a lot of people watch me from a distance because they want to learn more, but they don't want to get too close. Like, I get that shit.
Nobody watches you, Indica Queen, Purple Glitter. Nobody. You want people to watch. And you hate it that people watch. And you hate it that I get attention. And most of all, you hate it that I survived after I got kicked out of Jessica Messica group. And I'm still standing strong. And then most of all, you hate it that Monty gives me attention. Just say it is. Shit, say it as it is, you know? Say it as it is. It's better.
Allie, how did you think this was okay? How did you think that this was okay to treat somebody who is well known in the community, has a good reputation, and is always polite and respectful to everybody? How did you think this was okay to act like that? Did you think it would bring you views?
I don't want to understand DLF. It's like I have Steve number one, you know, it's enough for me. I don't need more.
That's your DLF?
You have your own personal DLF.
Yes, I have my DLF already.
Okay, all right, that's fair. Fair point there, Bally.
Hey,
Very fair point.
what do you say about SJam? Don't you find SJam ridiculous because he knows that
In and out of poverty.
By the way, Hamster, by the way, no one gives a fuck about SJM's car payment or his rent or anything else. You know why? Because it's not our life and it's not our bills and it's not our problem. Do I need to say it again for those in the back? Nobody fucking cares. You know why? Because we're all adults and we all have our own fucking bills. That's why. You're the only one who's sitting at home without a job or out of fucking the world to give two shits about actually working and putting in for a good living. You can't even do that. You can't even get a job even if you tried. You're not even hireable at this point after all the shit you've done. So, why should we care about SJM shit? Why is any of SJM's financials any of our problems? Why is it?
you stupid idiot. You're such a moron. Did you just talk about me not being hired or employable or not doing anything? You don't know anything. Shut up, you fucking loser. Shame on you how ignorant you are. I'm not even going to start to talk because the people that know me know me. I don't even have to start to talk about that. How stupid you are. What a loser you are. You don't even know. Anyhow, regardless from that, let me not even get affected by that. Your stupidity is just amazing. But why I care about how SJM pays his rent is because he's crying about it. He's not making content, but yet he has members and he wants the members to send him money, and he's not providing content because he says his life is so interesting. So therefore, he's asking for money from his viewers and then drinking the money. And that's the only reason why. If he would not put his financial situation out there as being his content, because his content is his life being so interesting, and his life consists of his financial issues that are a big matter for him that he discusses. That is why I talk about it, you fucking moron. Purple Glitter moron. You're so stupid. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you.
Why don't you worry about your own rent? How about that?
I worry. I don't even worry. Do you hear me on the computer talking about my financial issues, my love, or like that? Do you hear me talking about that I don't have content? Do you hear me talking about the things that SJM talks about, you idiot? And I'm sorry that you don't have content. And I'm sorry that Monty doesn't pay attention to you. And I'm sorry that you're not interesting. I'm sorry for you. I knew exactly that was the same wrote it in my hate on me. What hate of all the sun you got on me? I never ever had any issues with you. And all of a sudden you decide to talk on me. Are you crazy? I knew what he was doing. He wants to be like Shani or Rev or like Foodie Beauty, like one of those, internet, stars that just streams and has to do nothing. But he doesn't have the character, nor the stories, nor the life. He doesn't have the content. But he wants so very much and so very bad. And he thinks, okay, if I act like a clown, a drunk clown, it will work. That's why he pulls those faces and those stupid acts. But it's just so ridiculous at his age. And it's to know himself that this is never going to. He cannot base his content off that. He will never make money off that. He's not funny enough, nor good entertaining enough to live just off that. Exactly. But I like to see him.
That she thinks is going to change her entire channel all because he's on the panel. Somebody tell her. Somebody tell her that the numbers are fake. Somebody tell her, because I'm not going to do it.
Oh. So, Monty, have you made it to your location?
No. I am gonna be there on Thursday. So right now I'm doing a lot of prep stuff, getting stuff in order in my home before I have to depart. So lots of stuff to do tomorrow. Got to do some banking and whatnot, and then get prepared for the flight.
Okay. What about Martha and Lola? They're gonna miss you.
They're gonna be fine. They're not gonna miss me. They're doing their cats. They're doing their own thing. They only miss me when it's food time.
Talking like a loving father. Like, nah, they will.
Yeah. They're gonna be fine. Martha is in my bed right now, licking me and being super cute. She likes to lick my hand. Oh, now she's biting. Martha, that was hard.
Well, they're obsessed with cats. It's fine. Hey, Strange, welcome in, hun. So, and I don't know how to say this properly, and I don't know why I'm so worried about hurting feelings after what all she said and felt about me, but Valley, here's my deal. Is here lately, you act like you are kind of the queen of girl world, and it's hilarious to watch from a bystander point because I see everything. I don't act like that at all. Not at all. Apparently, you see me like that. It is crazy when I hear what you say. I don't act like that at all. That people come on my panel, I feel that I have right now a nice group with Andrea, with Steve, and I have my own thing going. I don't see myself anymore even part of Girl World, you moron. I don't. That I still talk about Girl World, yes, but don't you see that slowly it's diverting in a different direction at the same time? Are you so stupid? Are you so jealous that you don't want to see the truth? And you want to see something that doesn't exist? Everything that's being retweeted about you. I know when people are talking about you. I know when there's people plotting against you because I'm seeing
It's good to know people are talking about me. Thank you so much, Purple Glitter, because I don't go on Twitter and on Discords or whatever. I have a Discord, but it's so small. I don't go on those places, Twitch and Twitter. So thank you for letting me know that people are talking about me because, they even say bad publicity is good is publicity. It means that people are talking about me. Do you think I care what they say? It's Girl World. I don't earn my money here. I come here, and I joke around. For me, it's entertaining. It's entertaining. Do I like the attention? No, everybody likes the attention. And I got the attention for the right reason because no, I didn't suck anybody's asshole. I didn't put my tongue down anybody's asshole unlike all the other people did. And I'm proud of that shit. Suck it up, bitch. Other side of the conversation. And you're not. So I suggest you highly be careful. I suggest you cut ties with this man. And I know you tried to troll him. Ties with this man? I don't have ties. You are imagining something. You are sick in your head. I have no ties with Monty. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? This is not are you crazy. This shows that you are crazy. I don't have even what more to say. This shows that you are crazy. To go now, but I'm telling you right now, he won't have that. And he'll make sure that there's payback for that. Panel, you end up in a fight with a member, or you end up in a fight with somebody coming and attacking you all of a sudden out of nowhere, because he will hang this over your head. He knows when he's being trolled. Okay? What's he going? Who's hanging what? What's hanging who? What over what head? Apparently, I did wrong to Edna, which I didn't do. You just proved it with bullshit of you. And what did I do now to Monty? And what did Monty hang? What are you talking about? What mushrooms did you take today, Purple Glitter? Share some with me. And that little kiss ass thing that you did, it only took me 2 years to get you up here. He didn't miss that.
So now he's going to take it as an opportunity to not only troll the fuck out of you, but he's going to scam you for all that you're worth.
Scam
And you
me
just signed yourself
for
up
all
for
that
success.
I'm worth. I'm worth nothing. I'm worth nothing. That's the whole. You're so sick. Scam me for what am I worth? I have no value. I have no fucking value. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? You moron. I have no value on Girl World. Where are you going?
How's your family doing?
Where are you going?
Where am I going? I'm gonna be in Medellin, Colombia.
To do what?
Colombia.
Do you really want to know that, Belly?
Yes, I mean, I'm
Belly's like, yes. Don't worry about that,
now I
Belly.
get it.
That
Just
stays in.
because we were joking. I get it now. Because we were joking and now Purple Glitter, she took that all way. She over-exaggerated. Okay.
Happy Medellin.
It sounds like a place I would not mind.
I'm sure you would love being in Colombia.
I have some friends in Colombia. No problem. I have some.
Oh yeah, where in Colombia are they?
I don't know exactly. But I have some from Romania. That's
Sweet. All right, I can totally respect that.
no, but so what? You're leaving? What are you doing? You're quitting also your channel or what? No more show?
No.
No more nothing?
I'm doing it, but the thing is that my other.
They'd be like, why do you even watch him? He's such an LOL cow. And now I get it. Now I fucking get it. So, did I hear that correctly? I think I did. And I will answer your question in just a second, Strange. I promise I'm not. I'm just kind of distracted with this hilarious bullshit, lies, and everything that he's spewing right now. It's just straight up bullshit at this point.
Channel I'm working on more because I don't know this whole Girl World landscape has rapidly changed. Like it.
Play it again one more time, and then I'll say my point one more time. I can't stop laughing. I'm sorry.
Channel I'm working on more because I don't know this whole Girl World landscape has rapidly changed. Like it.
So I was correct then. I was correct. So it's Monty's never the actual problem. It's never Monty. It's everybody else. Do you know how narcissistic that fucking is? Everybody else has changed, but not Monty though. Not Monty. Not Monty. Monty couldn't tell the truth on it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? All right?
Purple Glitter. Show yourself also, Purple Glitter.
You just keep telling yourself that there, buddy. You and your 7 washed out channels. Just keep telling yourself that.
It isn't the same as it was a year ago. It won't be the same. A year from now, lots of new people always coming in. A lot of stuff will happen. Scandals will break.
Admit it's not okay. It's not okay.
Admit the fact that you're a washout and you can barely maintain 100 people in your chat at any given time.
Glittery.
Admit it, Monty.
Stop it.
You are a dry, washed up, used product.
Admit it that you're obsessed with Monty and you can't just get over it.
Admit it.
Admit it. Admit it. You admit it. You can't get over Monty. You can't, and you will never, and you will never.
Say that.
You are so
I know you're sitting there
obsessed.
looking.
It's
you
strange.
Because you have no life.
You're strange. You have no life that you're so obsessed with one man.
One of your little minions will screen record everything and get it back to you. Admit it that you're washed out. You're not just in the attic anymore. You're in the gutter with everybody else. You're in the gutter with Hussy. You're in the gutter with Gigi. You're in the gutter with anybody else who comes at you. Women of girl.
Okay, no, I think it's
just
done
look
with
me
me.
up and I'll talk to you next time. Hang on. Okay, so Strange is actually asking me what is my opinion of Bally. Okay. So I don't know why I'm so scared of like beating around the bush. Like, never mind. I don't want to go there. I'm tired of worrying about feelings. I really am. I'm done with feelings. I'm done with worrying about how others perceive things. I just take it for what it is. I don't care anymore. I think Bally's a piece of shit. I think Bally got way more attention than she deserves.
I got attention. This is what bothers you, PG, that I got attention than I deserved. Who are you to know who deserves? And you're so fucked up in your mind. You said it immediately. You hate me because I got attention. Fuck you. Fuck you. Choke on your jealousy. Choke on your jealousy, Purple Glitter. Choke on it.
I think that whenever she went over to the Mesca crew or whatever the fuck they're calling themselves now, whenever she went over there, she might have extended her time in Girl World by just a little bit. But at the end of the day,
extended? I grew. I'm growing. So who are you to talk about extension and observing my channel? You seem to be more obsessed with me than I actually imagined.
They'll chewed her up and spit her out just like they did to me and everybody else. So in my opinion, we should take it all the way back to whenever Bally was modding for Natter. And whenever all that bullshit
I never modded, you stupid Purple Glitter. I never was on his channel. You don't even know the history. My channel, I never had any association to his channel. You're so stupid. That was the whole story, that he didn't know that I had a channel on YouTube. And that's why he got so upset, because he saw the videos and that I was talking shit about him. You don't know anything. It just shows how stupid and ignorant you are. You're just jealous about Monty.
Never should have been brought up again. Never should have been brought up again. Because what kind of content is this? Do you guys really gravitate to Bally because you're curious of her opinion and how she really feels? Or do you gravitate to Bally because she's easy to troll and because you know that she drags Breezy? So which is it?
I love you, Breezy. Breezy, I'm happy that somebody mentioned you. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
To me, Bally is just somebody in the background squawking all the time.
Yeah, so then don't watch me. Let me be. There's so many people in the background. Purple glitter. There's so very many. I'm not one of the first and not the last to be in the background that bothers you. There's so many. Just let me be and don't watch me, my dear. It's not a hard. It's not rocket science. PG3, purple glitter. I don't know anymore.
Fake raging, fake getting mad about shit, fake bringing up shit that doesn't even matter. Just like Monty bringing up Spooky Stoner, bringing up shit that was done 13 plus years ago and expecting us to give a fuck about it.
Lisbeth, I saw what you said about me. I'm very disappointed. I'm very, very disappointed. I'm not a hypocrite. I really am not. I really try to. When I see good in the people, I say. When I see bad, then I say it. That I changed my mind, I say when I change my mind, and that's normal. People always, we all grow together. People change, opinions change, everything changes. And when I change, then I state why. I changed my mind because of this and this and this and this. And I'm sorry if I disappointed anyone. I'm human. We're all human. You can call me a hypocrite if you want, but that's okay. It would be wrong for me to say you are not allowed to call me that. But I'm sad that you think of me that way. But I accept it. And I still say thank you that you come and say hello to me on my channel. I appreciate this as well.
But now in 2024. So I hope you can tell I'm not in high favor of Bally. I'm not. Now, when she first started and she hadn't been through all the shit that she'd been through up until now, at one point she was relatable. Up until the point that it got to her head and it got to her ego.
Relatable.
And then once it got there.
You know, when I was relatable, when the people could do with me what they want, that's when I was relatable. When they could tell me, go live, go speak about that, go do this, you know, and that's when I was relatable. When they could pick on me. You know why? Because they get picked on. And when I stopped letting people pick on me on YouTube, then I'm not relatable anymore. Surprise, surprise. I toughened up. I stopped being stupid and sensitive. I stopped letting people pick on me, and the others hate it because they still get picked on, and they hate it that I don't let people pick on me.
It was all about numbers and subs to her, all about getting ahead. The whole game changed, and I watched it happen. And then I watched her get booted from the Jessica Mesca crew, and she acted like she lost half of her family that day.
I never got booted. I never got booted from Jessica Mesca crew. I got booted from the channel. From Jessica Mesca's channel. From the crew. Me, I was in Discord, and yes, I had a Discord with people that knew Jessica Mesca or know her. But Discord and me and Jessica Mesca, we never had messages. There was one time that she was even called Bubble Gum Factory or something like that. It was Bubble Gum Factory, and then she told me I'm Bubble Gum Factory, but I'm Jessica Mesca. And she wrote a few times, and then she never wrote again in my Discord where I was hanging out.
It was over Jessica Mesca and crying about it. It's like, have you not been paying attention to all the other people that have come out and spoke against Jessica? And you didn't think it was going to happen to you? It happens to anybody that enters that group. Nobody leaves the same. Nobody does. That's why that group is a deadly group of people that shouldn't even be around.
Scores there, messaging people about other people. I'm like, as Edna said a couple minutes ago, live your life. You know, I got a job, I work, I do my thing, I'm progressing in life. I don't even have a second thought about the gossip and the bullshit and everything else that happens.
You know what? I will tell you something. When it comes to entertainment and YouTube, gossip is part of it. It sadly is.
Yeah,
it is. Part of it. But you have to have the mental stability and the mind to know how to balance everything out. And regards content, you have to know. Do you have the opportunity to grow? Of course. And you learn, and then you spread out. You learn and you spread out. Maybe it's in girl world. If not in girl world, then you learn and you spread out elsewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's very true. There's been a few people who've taken their audience elsewhere. I mean, that have transitioned from.
You collaborate with people that are smart, and you make new projects. Learnings from this, learnings, and put it together, and you make a great big project.
Sounds good.
It happens in life, and I'm sure like this, as it happens in life like that in YouTube, it also happens like that.
Yeah.
But in YouTube, it's just very hard to trust the people because it's not face to face. You know, it's all just names, random names, and.
Okay, she's got to be full of shit at this point. Somebody tell me that she's full of shit and this is all just a prank. Somebody tell me it was a setup. Somebody tell me something, please. Please. Because this is bullshit. Valley, you know this is bullshit. You
What
sit
is
up here and you think that you talk a good game. I can't.
Much more tricky. Let's just put it much more tricky, much more behind the stage.
You know what? I just think it's like I don't have to worry about trusting the other person as long as I trust myself, right?
That was actually a good point. Actually, Edna is actually making a very, very good point, which I hope Edna is still with us. But how can you literally, when it comes down to it, I am just I am an anonymous face floating around a girl world. How can you literally trust anybody hiding behind a screen?
You hated that
That's my
I
question.
got out behind
Because
the
I learned-
screen and I got attention. I just hate that purple glitter. And I'm upset I'm not subscribed to you. Look, I'll subscribe and I will give you like. I'm sorry. There you go. Stop being mean about shit.
that lesson back in 2021. You can't trust people as far as you can see them, especially here. Especially here. You don't know who the fuck you're talking to. You think you know who you're talking to until they get doxxed or whatever, and then once they're doxxed, you realize who they are, and then you want the fuck nothing to do with them. That's the way it should be. But you think that you can trust people here? The hell is wrong with you?
So I would just make sure that like I did what I need to do to feel secure in whatever situation, so that I don't have to worry about if the person is trustworthy because like I've already vetted them, or I already have like extra money if I need to take another ride at home or turn another way home or something, you know?
Yeah, it seems that's how you gotta do things these days. Yeah, like you totally gotta do things these days. People are very untrustworthy.
Yeah,
Very, especially on YouTube, man. I thought it so much. I thought YouTube was just for fun, you know. Why would anybody harm me here?
Yeah.
Wow, how wrong I was. How very wrong I was. There's very mean people around. They just harm me because they're just so unhappy with their life.
But the same goes for you, Valley. So it's interesting that you're projecting right now. You're the one who doesn't have a job, right?
Why does Purple Glitter think, are you stupid? Hey, can somebody write in her that I have a company? Is she stupid? Come on, hello. Can somebody please write her? Because I know that can you write her that she's really making a fool of herself? Like, she should look at my information, that she has my company, everything, all the details there. Like, I'm sorry that she's so uninformed.
You don't have a job. You live off of Steve.
How does he think? Why does she think this? It's very. In the end, she's the one that looks stupid, so I don't care.
All way, shape, and form. And I understand that the two of you are married.
I've never ever depended on a man. I've never ever depended on anyone. I've always had my companies. I've always had my businesses. I've always had my. You want me? I've shown a lot on the internet already. Like I said in my description, you have. But she's ignorant. She's ignorant, and she doesn't want to see me in a good way. I understand. You know, I got attention. She didn't get on YouTube. She doesn't want to see anybody, you know, like in a good situation. I understand. It's okay.
Know that much about him. I don't really have that much of an opinion about him. But you have got an opinion about because you've put your shit out there. That's why I've got an opinion. I think you're a two-faced snake, and I think you buddy up to whoever can give you subs.
Everybody's a little bit two-faced. On YouTube, I don't have a reason you think that I go buddy up for subs. That's already showing how stupid you are. I just heard this. I'm the last person. Everybody knows that in this community, I've never asked anyone, can you please post my link? Can you please like my channel? You're so stupid. It shows, wow, you're so dumb that you don't know about my my situation, my education, my work, my business, okay, whatever. But now that you also don't know that I'm the last one that was chasing clout or subs, very, very, I don't even know why I wasted my evening on this. I prefer to go on to Steffi. I was going to have fun with Steffi.
That's what I think about you. And the fact
yeah,
that
whatever. I don't care. You're a loser. It's sad. I feel bad for you.
There.
It's nice
right
that you talked about
having
me,
this
though.
scum of the earth up there who does nothing but lie to people 24/7.
I saw the way that they talked about Foodie, and I was like,
I lie to people 24/7 for
just...
what reason? I'm the only one that doesn't lie. I have no reason to lie to people, Purple Glitter. You want to hate on me, and you want me to be something that you want to hate, and it's sad. I'm sorry that you're trying to look for every point, and it's sad, yeah. at the same time a little bit entertaining because I know that you're so fucking jealous. Jealousy.
The vitriol and negativity that they throw at her, and that they throw at her, it's like if you have that within you. What is it like the meme? Oh, if you like, you're never gonna squeeze the orange juice and get like apple juice. So it's like you have that anger and that like meanness inside you. Like that's the only way it would come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also that's the thing. I was a Foodie Beauty hater, and I saw the hate.
Did he really just do that? So Edna, the sweetheart that she is, she actually gives like a full, kind, heartfelt response. And listen to the response that we get out of the jackass at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. This involves with somebody in his chat. I can tell who the next victim in his chat is going to be based off of how he treats them. Which, by the way, Mons, you're in hot water with him. Whether you realize it or not, you're in hot water. And I wouldn't be surprised if you're the one that he puts next up on the firing squad. Okay? He needs to pull a rabbit out of his ass, basically, at this point, and he needs to make his rent. And I don't make him views anymore, so he's going to move on to the next person. Who do you think it's going to be? Because I don't pull the same views for him that I used to. Everybody's sick of that storyline. Nobody wants to hear it anymore. Plus, it's not even happening. So he's got nothing to talk about. So now he has to, just like GP says, he has to create the drama in order to get people to talk. And people only care when certain people are mentioned. He hasn't caught on yet, and that's fucking sad.
Yeah, and also that's the thing. I was a Foodie Beauty hater, and I saw the hate for Foodie Beauty, the reactionist. But the hate is amazing, yeah.
But that's not only isolated for Foodie Beauty. It's like on every app and site, Twitch.
Why are you talking about Foodie Beauty when you haven't even covered her in a fucking month? You haven't covered Foodie in over a fucking month.
She's so
You've been
angry.
Too busy playing in all the little
She's
side
so
shops
mad
and
at
all the little
Monty,
side
this
streets of the
woman.
world. You've been too busy attacking people like Hannibal or GP.
Oh,
Who the fuck
GP
ever.
or Hannibal, losers, just like you, some losers. We struggle so hard in life, but we come on YouTube, but then we hate it when a person like Bali gets attention. Fuck that bitch. Why she get attention? Fuck that bitch. We're the ones that are struggling. Fuck that bitch, Bali. I hate these people. Such shit people. I really
You're
just come
basically
for
pulling-
laughter, but they always turn it around, and then it ends up like this. I have always fun shit prepared.
Spaghetti at the wall and see who sticks. You don't even care anymore if you've got fact or fiction. You just make it a fact because it's better for your views. And you can't figure out why your channels are tanking? Really? But it's everybody else's fault.
Just in between, because it's so negative. Everybody, shout out to Vegas Doll, my friend. Please go like her channel. She's having chats so now and then, now more frequent, and it's always a nice place to hang out, and I do it on the treadmill while I chat when there's not. Very nice place, not just another Vegas Doll. Shout out. Friendly, positive, not like this, I'm jealous, and why you get attention, and you suck, and you're hypocrite, you're different to all human beings.
So it's girl world's fault. Right. That just makes it so much better at this point. God.
YouTube, Rumble, Kick, even TikTok. Yes, like I'm like involved in British TikTok. They do the same thing. They just have age for certain individuals, and that's all people will do all day is watch them, watch them, talk about them, make posts about them. It's there's lots of communities just like this one all over the place, all over the world, centered and focused on either one specific individual or maybe a few individuals. So you can take it out.
And it's like, what's the point of being like upset and indignant, like, oh, I can never speak to this person? You go somewhere else and you're still with the same group of morons. You're dealing with the same group of morons.
Yeah.
Hey, Breezen, welcome in. And I saw some comments go by that I missed. Hey guys, I'm sorry. But
Breezy, you bitch.
I've officially decided, if you aren't already back in the playback already. So I kind of decided that Monty is my own personal cow now. And
Monty is my personal cow now. Wow, who are you? Stay in your lane, as you told me. I tell you, stay in your lane. You already are now it's personal cow. That's how you've been talking about, Monty. It's nothing new. Nothing has changed. You're really delusional. You know that, right?
Is what it is. And Bally may very well end up being my content at this point.
Yes, of course. I'm very curious after a person in real touch with me. I don't know about my life situation, about that I have companies, and let's not talk about. It's so stupid for me to go into that. I feel really ridiculous to have to. But if this person doesn't know already, shows you how if she knows the information, Jessica Messican, and she's been watching me, it surprises me that she has not seen in my companies and my links and all that. But okay, some people, whatever, I'm not gonna say. Reality, I have to admit to it, I have to say that I'm so much more involved in this life than I'm in the real life now. Am I happy about it? No, I'm not. But do I admit to it, acknowledge it? Yes, I admit to it. I cannot lie about it. But it happens. You just get involved too much into this shit,
Yeah, Belly. Yeah, Belly, are you monetized? You're monetized, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. So I guess.
Okay, now that I heard him say that, pay very close attention right here, ladies and gentlemen. If Monty ever asks you this question personally, whether it be in DMs or on the phone, or
No,
however
he
you
doesn't. We
communicate
don't
with us,
DM. I have emailed him so many
if he
times,
ever
and I've
asks you
said
this
this, and I've
question,
told everybody.
Yeah, Belly, are you monetized? You're monetized,
DM'd
right?
him so many times. I've
he ever
DM'd
asks
him
you-
so many times, and he has not replied me one time an email. He has replied Steve, number one, not number one. Steve, my husband, when it was the Hotel Arc, and Steve went live streaming one time and raging at me. Out of desperation, we reached out to Monty as being our mediator. You know what is mediator? And he replied Steve, but he never replied my email.
You that or anybody that.
But of course,
already
I'm
setting
not
up the thought in
surprised
his
that
head.
in the
How
sick
can I use this
mind, in the
person?
obsessive mind of Purple Glitter, she imagines that, yes, me and Monty have many, many, many discussions, for sure, for sure.
How can I get them demonetized? Because to him, it's all about the fucking game. That's what he gets off on. And you can sit there and be mad about it all you want, Angry Hamster. I'm not afraid to go rounds with you. I'm not. I'm fucking not. I'm just sick of all the bullshit that you spew.
Who's
And if
Henry
nobody else is going to
Hamster?
drag you, it's going to be me.
Who's
And
Henry?
I know for a fact that Hannibal and GP do a much better job at dragging you than I do. But right now, I'm just doing it for shits and giggles because you're like
For shits and giggles, you're frustrated and you're jealous and you want attention, and you say now he's gonna be lol cow when all you've been doing on your channel is talking and harassing Monty. It's a known, everybody knows about it. You're a joke, Purple Glitter, and you're trying to talk about me when you don't even know about my work situation. Do you know you? No, I'm not gonna continue.
Ad salesman at this point.
I'm not going to
You're
lower
literally trying
myself to the level to have to prove myself to Purple Glitter. No, I'm not. Everything's out there on the internet.
Tell people girl world, and nobody gives a flying fuck with you.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. So I guess you're making some
But I'm
money.
just saying for fun. I'm just it's not,
Valley, what's the monetization update?
It's just for fun, so I can see, what goes on there. Hey, Lazy, it's nice to see you, my love.
Yeah, one thing I want to say
well,
is,
my love, Lazy. Nice to see you, Lazy. What's going on with S Jam? What's happening? No, we're going to go check what Steffi's doing in a moment after we're almost done with this.
why is Hannibal so upset about boys being boys?
Maybe because he wish he had a boy to be boys with.
Yeah, I mean, if we're in jail, Hannibal, then you'd be my boy. Boys being boys.
From watching and from
You have Hannibal in your pocket?
commenting and emails now, look at, I have channel and all this. Nobody would have expected.
She'll hold a lot more than my pocket, Edna.
Smuggy, you didn't get me in trouble. Somebody always called me out and said I was nasty.
You know what's nothing but lint and dust, because all of his money comes from women, because he uses women for all their work, and when they don't make him the money that he needs anymore, he gets rid of them. He's never made.
What are you talking about, you stupid Purple Glitter? The dude sits literally in his house. How is he making money from women? Nobody has seen his instrument. Have you seen it? Have you done anything with it? No. What are you talking about? That he makes his money from the internet? Yeah. No shit. No, he never denied that. I even have videos where I got mad at him. I'm like, oh my God, just shut up with your fucking Cash App already. And it is what it is. I'm never going to hide what I don't like about people. Stop it, with Cash App, stop it. And he doesn't do it anymore. But he made his money from content, from being an entertainer, that people like his entertainment because he was a good entertainer. Can you criticize that? No, not really. I don't believe you can. That I think that he was a little bit too thirsty and greedy at times. Yes, and I told him this. It's no secret. But now it's different. Shut up. You're just jealous.
his own money, probably hasn't made his own money in a few years. And even his own channel is dragging women and still making money off the heels of women, including people like Foodie. Have you ever made a single dime on your own that was an honest, good living? Have you ever? Because I don't think you have. I think that you were taught.
No, learned how to make introductions. You know, the one you paid $150 for. Do you remember? You didn't know how to do that, right? Purple glitter. You paid $150 for it, right? You didn't know how to do that. He knows how to do that. You loser, take the L.
To scam people at a very young age, and you've been doing it ever since.
You are nasty. I mean, the things that's Hannibal by Bunk.
Was it all right for Monty to charge $150? No, it was not all right. You should have done that for free, Monty. But did the sucker Purple Glitter pay for it? Yes. So she has no right to now tell him that he doesn't do. That he makes. He did an introduction with glitter, purple also.
And I would be doing, when the correctional officers aren't around.
Hey, but okay, whatever. Honeybody's already loser. I'm already bored of him. But now that he's talking.
Now that he's what?
Val, you're frozen.
Yeah, she is frozen. It's the internet
Let's
connection.
read the chat. So random said I joined a black politically conservative group and
I gotta hear it one more time just for grins and giggles.
He has the need to talk, like he wants to be there to be relevant, like what it's
So you're gonna drag somebody like GP while at the same time you were kicked out of Meska's crew for God knows what, could have been anything. But let's not forget that you were kissing Jessica Meska's ass and dedicating poems to her and Ariel G both on your community tab, trying to kiss ass to get back in. You think that coming after somebody like GP is an easier target? Go ahead.
I never tried to get back with those people, but she's talking. She seems to talk like she knows things. I'm not going to try to contradict because she's already said so many things that are wrong. It's pointless for me to even, whatever, let her speak her things. It's the people that know their information. They know that it's wrong
that direction.
in a lot.
Go ahead.
She's
You think
delusional.
that's an easy hill to die on? You go right ahead, because here's the deal. I sat there and I listened to the panel that took place between Hannibal, GP, and Angry Hamster. And you think you're a match for those two? You didn't listen to that panel, did you? You didn't listen. Because that panel was of three grown-ass men talking objectively. And Timber, why are you so obsessed with Timber? Why the fuck are you so obsessed?
Blah, 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 blah.
He thinks he's doing something. Somebody clip this for me, please. Pretty, please. Somebody in the chat. Could somebody clip this for me? I would love this. If somebody could clip it to me. Timestamp is 4/17/42. But my guess is once I react to this, Sally's going to delete this and it'll disappear. But he's going to stab it like that.
Are you?
And then he's
Wow.
going to say, oh, it wasn't a setup. I wasn't trying to get to glitter through a panel. I swear, you guys. I wasn't trying to do it.
Wow.
Bullshit.
Wow.
I'm reacting to it right now.
I'm really curious. I'm not even going to speak anymore. This woman is so crazy. She thinks that I'm going to delete something because of her. She thinks so much about herself. I never delete things, really. I have never deleted things. And she thinks that I'm going to start deleting things because of her. Wow, let's listen to this. I'm curious.
And you think this is going to affect me?
You guys will find out in soon time.
What is happening? Now she has the now thing.
Never done that. I'm just telling you right now. And I'm still not bothered. You know why? Because that happened back in 2020, motherfucker. It happened in 2020. 2020. And it's now 2024. And once again, you're trying to stir up shit that don't even matter and that's not even true. Because it's the only way that you can get a view.
You say they're together again?
Jessica did a stream.
And they said that we're together, or they were seen.
Now did a stream on her Instagram. I have it and I know and I have her email and all that. Yeah, she's together with King Cobra. She did a stream. She told him.
Again, why do we care if Queen Cobra and King Cobra are back together? Why? They were going to get back together. It's fucking obvious. You know why? They do it for the fucking content. That's why. It pays the bills and it's content. And they're obsessed. That's why they're doing it. We all know they're going to get back together because that's Jessica's little happy cow over there and nobody else is allowed to touch it. And we all know how that story goes. I'm just going to sit back and wait for that story to blow up in her face. And when it does, she's not going to be able to run from it either. And I'm going to sit back and laugh and watch. That's what I've learned to do with a lot of things in Girl World, is to sit back and laugh and watch. Because in the end, all of you fuckers who sit out here and stir up shit, it will come back to you. You think you can run and you think you can hide, but it will find you eventually. You can delete your accounts, you can run, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But karma doesn't forget an address. All right? It doesn't. So go ahead, Monty. Keep talking shit. Go ahead. Tell me how much more. It's all Girl World's fault. It's not your fault. It's Girl World. Go ahead.
King Cobra that she's not going to stream. She promised him that, and then she streamed, and he found out. He's like, "Why the fuck are you streaming? You promised me that you wouldn't do that, that you don't want to do it for Jessica Messica." She's like, "No, no, no." In the end, now wants the attention. I believe that they want the attention. And
yeah, I think she craves the company.
Otherwise, she wouldn't have.
gives her.
It's something fucked up. But Jessica Messica is in the end now she doesn't look bad because everybody said, "Oh, you're lying. You're just a psycho going after for content." But now Jessica can say, "I'm not. I was right. You know, she is there and she's there, and now no one can say anything against Jessica Messica."
Yikes, man. Yeah.
And projection once again, ladies and gentlemen, on Valley.
She is there and she's there, and now no one can say anything against Jessica Messica.
Yikes, man. Yeah, I think the whole thing was to starve out just doesn't have content. She's an addict. She's like addicted to being on the internet.
And Cobra, they're very codependent on each other, and they've bonded over trauma. It's actually, and I know you guys hate textbook terms. I'm sorry, but they've trauma bonded through their audiences. So now they think that they have this unbreakable bond because of this audience. And so now they're basically going to default to each other up until something really bad happens, and then they can't default to each other anymore. They're just two very, very destructive people. And when they get together, it becomes like explosive. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Now, when I saw everything, it was very triggering for me to react to personally because it took me back.
You're so stupid, Purple Glitter. Now has no life and would like to have a boyfriend like King Cobra. King Cobra has no life, does not want to have a girlfriend like now, but yet YouTube, it makes sense with YouTube. These people live off content. They're not stupid. They need content. There's a reason why now went to stream. She lives off this, whether psychologically, not financially, but King Cobra does. It has a lot to do with money and with the people, with the audience, with like the sequel, like I said, which you don't pay attention to this, but the one that is called Oink that gave the information to Jessica Messica, that he paid all the flight tickets, and he was basically the one sponsoring all this content because he believes that he deserves content as being so involved in Cobra's life, and it's crazy. But Purple Glitter, no, she sees something completely different.
To a time where I was in one of the worst, like, I guess trigger warning, but there was control because this is Jessica's baby and this is her cow, and she gets heated if I even speak on anything. But I really was worried a little bit about now going on this trip because something felt different, something felt off, something felt just weird, you know. And I know this is now his third trip out there or whatever, but when you have people with these types of personalities, there's only one way it's going to end. And it doesn't matter if the audience is involved or if they're not involved. They're still going to self-destruct on their own because they're both ticking time bombs. And what do time bombs do? They explode, right? So I really was worried about her going on this trip. I really did feel like something bad was going to happen. But supposedly she's already out there and doing her thing anyway. I haven't really had a whole lot of time to like check in with that. I really have to prioritize like what I check in on and when. And now we're getting fake stuff in the chat, so I'm just going to block people like I always do. And we're going to keep going. So, anyway.
Like, you were thinking about doing a couples trip with?
No, that was our plan already. No, that was our plan.
Valerie, you can't put something like that out there and tell us that it's not happening.
Why not? But it already was a plan 4 months ago. Monty, don't you know? Remember this about me and now I think about Florida trip. Don't you remember?
Where in Florida would you guys be going?
We didn't plan that. That was just that Steve wants to go there and King Cobra wants to go there. Now let's do it. And I said, okay.
Are you guys going to North Florida, Central Florida, or Southern Florida?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because they're all three different flavors, atmosphere, and everything. Because if you're in Northern Florida, it's a lot different from Southern Florida.
King Cobra knows about Steve. Of course, King Cobra knows about Steve because he knows about the autism. They haven't. Even though I believe that King Cobra doesn't have autism. Steve is autistic. King Cobra is not.
What, you think Cobra does not have?
No, King Cobra doesn't have autism. If he would have autism, he wouldn't be able to deal with Jessica Messica. Are you out of your mind?
Okay, anyway, I'm getting irritated. Lacey is saying, I don't think Nal and Cobra will ever be over until cops get involved. Accurate. That is very accurate, actually. And even when the cops get involved,
I'm checking the chat.
So I definitely agree with Lacey's comment on this. I'm going to star that because that's kind of exactly how I feel about the whole thing. It takes me back to a time when I was in a seriously bad, verbally abusive relationship. And even if you took the alcohol out of the equation, he was still like that when he was stone cold sober.
You see, guys, this is the thing. Everybody wants to talk, and it's normal. Everyone wants to talk about themselves. Purple Glitter hates me that I got attention on YouTube and my channel and subscribers grow and want his attention. She hates it, and that's all I have to say about this. And I feel sorry for her.
And there's a certain amount of fighting with people that I will handle. There's a certain amount of emotional abuse that I can handle. But hearing them fight like that, it hits me in a certain way that I struggle to cope with it. But I do like Now on her own, and I like Cobra on his own. Like, they're both very entertaining people. They know how to work an audience. Like, Cobra knows his audience, and he knows who's in charge of him. He knows his audience is going to take care of him. But Now doesn't have that same security, so she automatically defaults to him, looking to that. Like, she's looking to him for that security and that safety, and I don't think it's being provided. I don't.
Boobies,
At
it's
the
because
end of the day, I think the audience would pick Cobra over Now.
Boobies, you have to think it's very difficult because I'm sniping her in order to respond, because I don't want to snipe tomorrow. If anyways it's happening, let me just do it now at the moment. But that's why it's hard for the people, and I get it. It doesn't matter. It's not an organized stream, but my streams are really not organized if you think about it. It's anyways more interesting than other people's because they don't do snipe like this.
Now, and I think Now would easily be tossed aside, and I think Cobra would remain, in all honesty.
That was wrong.
But
Don't
you
take it
bring a
wrong.
good
It's not
point, and
more
I
interesting than other people's. It's just a different kind of interesting than from the other people because it's snipe.
think that, yeah, if the cops were involved, I think they would still stick together even after that, and they would just call it drama.
A good grip on reality. So it is a spectrum disorder. So what can I say? Some people are functioning, others are not.
And you shouldn't confuse intellectual disability with, like a neurological disability, which is what autism is.
Yeah.
And also, what's the other point I was thinking of? Shoot, it lost me. I'll let you know if I remember. But yeah, so we don't want to confuse like other mental health illnesses with autism, because I feel like if you're neurodivergent, you're more like prone to developing those other mental health disorders like BPD and DID and all that kind of stuff. What do they call it? The cluster D, I believe, personality disorders. But I don't think just because you are autistic that it's not like a direct correlation.
True.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Monty. What I like, I've met so many people in this community, so many. Let's not put names. I was going to say something I would have regretted. Thanks God I didn't. But I met people like Edna. They're so friendly and smart, and that's why I can't even. Whatever with the Jan thing. So people are just being an asshole towards Jan. Jan is a nice person. That she said something that's not right. Okay, whatever. Get over it already. And in the end, Jan is not an asshole. People just need someone to pick on, and it's so sad.
You know what? I would, for everybody to feel so like some kind of way about what Jan had to say. Why don't they go talk to an elder in their family? I feel like that's a sentiment of other like older women, maybe 60 or older.
What are you talking about, Edna?
Like just the idea of like girls being bad, like this isn't a Jan thing. Like I think that's what's so frustrating too, is that people act like they're so black and white on this issue, and like we should be, and I'm happy to see it, but to like nail Jan to the cross, like that's the way it is.
Yeah, that's also why I said to put her in a spot and
yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I have no idea what was just said, but I do have company here at the house now, so I need to go on ahead and get off here because my company showed up.
I was thinking about something.
So, anyway, guys, I just wanted to really jump on here and get my thoughts and opinions on this whole panel place. And I guess if you want my overall summary about how I will not list, but I'm sure you guys get where I'm going with this. And in all reality, like at the end of the day, there's nothing any of us can do. Like, we can't force Now to cover up together and to have an even stronger bond. We can't force them to do
He's not going to answer
right?
that, of course.
They're adults. They have to make that decision on their own, and they have to reach a certain rock bottom before they'll ever get that kind of help. So anyway, guys, my chat is now being raided by Valley Trolls, which I knew that was going to happen soon.
No, I'm not raiding it. I just wrote a question.
Valley, get the fuck out of my chat and don't come back. I don't want to talk to you. I don't like how you've been to Breezy. I don't like that you're a two-faced, brown-nosing bitch. Get the fuck out of my chat and stay the fuck out. I don't care if it was a troll or not. Get the fuck out. You're cringing. Well, go cringe to your fucking self then. Nobody fucking cares. So, anyway.
She's so chicken shit. Wow, what people, they know? Wow. I'm not a trafficker, you stupid. You just don't know what to say. You hate me, and now you're like, oh my God, you don't know what to say. Have guts and speak to me. Speak to me.
Why the fuck does Mentaly even let Valley in that chat? My guess is because
with your calm voice, speak to me. If you spoke about me, have the guts and speak to me face to face. What's the problem? You speak so quietly. I'm also not impolite. Let's speak about it. Have the guts, like if you're gonna speak about somebody, have the guts to speak to them to their face.
Really is. But yet Valley is going to sit up here and listen to Monty and all of his bullshit and treat him like he's a god just so she can get a few more subs.
Ah, she blocked me. Okay.
I hope he uses the shit out of
Surprise!
you. I hope
Why?
he scams you.
Why?
And I hope he makes you.
Why she blocked me? I never did anything bad to her. She has something against me. Why she blocked me? Is she afraid? Why she cannot confront? Pussies. I'm telling you, these are just pussies. They just prove themselves that they're such pussies. I don't even have to explain it to you. You see it from yourself. I'm not aggressive. I didn't attack her, nothing. She's the one who spoke about on my name, saying I don't have a job and I live off Steve's money. I would like to just question her on that, not about anything else. Just on that matter alone. But, pussy. You pussy bitch, Purple Glitter. Go obsess some more over Monty. Masturbate over him as much as you possibly can. I don't have anything going with him. Don't have jealousy on me. Stop your delusions.
Here. That's how much I don't like you, bitch. After all the shit you've caused in the
Why?
community,
I did nothing to you. You just don't like me because you hate me because you're jealous.
Fucks if you stay or go. But my vote right now is for you
What
to
do you mean
go.
fucks if I stay or go? Whoever said that I'm leaving, and who are you to? Where am I going to? Off the internet or off a cliff or where? Or out of America, you moron.
You're more trouble than you're worth. That's how I really feel. All right? All right.
All right, don't watch me. All right.
I'm off my soapbox. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for listening. Thank you for people on the replay. I don't know if this is going to get, I don't know if this is going to stay up or if Monty's going to strike me. I don't know what the fuck he's going to do. So listen to it while you can, and I'll talk to you guys in the next one.
Nobody's going to strike you, you moron. Wow. What delusional people. What delusional people. Hey, now we're going to Steffi. I can't believe the people are so ridiculous. It's so silly for me. It's just so silly. It is too silly. She wants everybody wants attention on YouTube. There's nobody that cannot say they don't want. For what reasons do you want attention? Do you want reasons to e-beg? You want reasons because you want attention, you're attention thirsty, you want to talk about yourself and show your life like S-Jam that has no life? Or do you want because you really have good content and you're like, hey, I have something out there and you put in time and you work on it and attention. And then what else she blamed me for? That I don't work and I live off Steve's money. I haven't heard that since. There's a lot of people that thought that, but then people that watch my videos, they kind of, but, and then what else she said? That Monty is going to do something to me. I don't know what. Perhaps this answer my question. Okay. What is your question? Hold on, let me go back up. Boom, 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 boom. Bye. Would you rather eat a meal prepared by cooking Cobra, S-Jam, Steve, or Purple Glare? Not by Cobra. By which Steve? By Steve? If it's Steve like this, if it's Steve number 1, then by Steve number 1. If it's Steve number 2, then I pick S-Jam. Ha ha ha. At least I'm honest. Steve number 2 can't cook for shit. Like really, he can't do anything. He can hardly even boil an egg. Even when you ask him to boil an egg, he's like confused. It's like, what? It's like the pot, the water, the egg. It's so strange. Here you go. Everybody, are you ready? For this. This is the highlight of the day. I was waiting all day for this, and this is why I wanted to come with some laughter, as always, not for asking for attention, just to have a laugh with you people. Joyful Steffi back in the mix. And then I come and GP3 again going at Jan. Then Jan comes and she wants to just tell the people, stop it, like. And then it's just insane. It's insane. And then you have Purple Glitter attacking me for no reason because she's jealous, because she thinks Monty's and me are DMing. We're not DMing. Don't worry. I can show you. Do you want me to show you right now my email that I have sent emails? All I have to do is put in the search stories from the internet, and then it will pop out inbox, and sent, and you will see none in inbox. You will only see sent, sent, sent. He never replied one email in his life to me in the time of 3 years. 3 years. So cut it. Cool down, Purple Glitter. Cool down about that crap. Okay, Steffi. I have to say it's like this. Steffi has been going through some hard times, guys, with her health, nothing new. But she, at the same time, has posted, please, let's read together, the other day. She has... Hey, Temu Hall, baby doll. Hey, Elise. I'm not being rude to Freezy whatsoever. Jealousy is a disease. Yeah, I know, Luxie. It's so crazy. It's not even has any reasoning for jealousy. It's funny, And that's the strange thing now, she's thinking like this, and now she's gonna put me to think about Monty, like I'll be, oh, Purple Glitter thinks, this is the thing. These people put thoughts. Stop it, Purple Glitter, you fucking moron. Stop it. You're doing the wrong shit with these bullshits. Stop it. You're thinking about things that don't exist, but because you're thinking about them, you give them life. You give them existence, and then maybe I'll start thinking about it. You stupid girl. Stop it. I'm bored at times, and then I get bored and I think, oh, look at what Purple Glitter said, like, stop it. Seriously. And then she writes, good afternoon, my joyful blessing fam. Been uploading a video, taking forever. My wifey is good, so must be the YouTube. She's sharing, her thoughts open as she thinks. It must be the YouTube. Yes, Steffi, it must be the YouTube. Filming today. I will try to get one video edited today, so see how it all goes. 1 like. 2 likes now. Okay, Steffi. September 3. God, happy Halloween, God, Jesus. No. God. She really considers this like a Facebook kind of thing. No, anyhow, so very busy with her hauls, like, guys, thank you for being patient, The thing is, let me start from the beginning. Not from the beginning, it will take too long. Remember, she likes doing Temu hauls. I have no problem with this. I support people that enjoy their hobbies and want to do. I have no problem with this. But do not complain about your health or about money issues whilst you're doing this, because you're not making any sense. You cannot complain about money issues while you're spending money. It makes no sense. That's why I talk about her, because she writes, I've been so sick, and I have not made videos, as if like it's her job, as if it's like a duty. I have not made my Temu. I have not shown you guys the stuff that I spend money on. I have not made videos about showing you stuff, about showing useless stuff that I buy and I spend my money on, but then throughout the video I will complain about having money problems. That does not make any fucking sense, guys. Okay, let's go for it.
Hey guys, it's World.Stephie. So glad for you to be here, tuning in, taking time out of your day to be here and watch. And I have some Temu hauls that's piled up because I've been sick and all that jazz. So thanks for being patient. And waiting. You guys are always so patient, checking on me, see if I'm doing okay.
You guys are always so patient. It's like she's talking to an audience. She's like, I can just see her, in her mind. She's picturing, like a loads of people, Steffi, what have you bought from Timu? Show us, She has this feeling. Wait, I looked at the video a little bit before, so I know some points I will point out that are cute. She has some cute moments there going on. Because she knows she's ridiculous. She knows she's ridiculous. Deep down inside. Deep down inside. But she knows it.
And everything, and yeah, I'm doing a lot better than I was. Not 100% yet, but I'm definitely better. But like I said, I have Timu hauls to catch up on.
You know what I noticed? Because I have no one to talk to. I noticed that right now, everything works fine with the internet. The internet in Ohio is not the problem. My computer is not the youngest, but the computer is also very fine, like you cannot say anything about. But what I've noticed that if you use StreamYards and you have more people paneling and you're trying to show also, it doesn't work. It's too much tiring for the computer. You have to keep it easy. You have to keep it so things flow. If you cannot have too many tabs, you cannot also have too many people on the panel and also show shit. It destroys the show. So I have to keep it, very, elegant, and organized. It's because otherwise the StreamYards doesn't work.
Piling up since I haven't filmed and stuff. And let me see what I have coming up. I kind of jumped back into the affiliate thing. I've been not doing anything with that because it wasn't worth it with me being such a small channel, and but now they have just different things. So change up some stuff.
Steffi, just because you have a small channel, don't put yourself down, girl.
So I have a promotion video coming up. So,
promotion video? Yes, thumbs up. Definitely, Steffi. Promotion. What are you promoting? What are you promoting with your small channel? You're so tired. Take a rest.
Excited for that. So we'll see. And if you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe button and hit the bell to black to all. That way you get notified of all of my content if you like my videos. And I'd appreciate it. And we would love to have you part of my joyful blessings.
Joyful blessings.
And everyone, my ride or dies, thank you for being patient and always being patient. My health, different things, this can happen spur of the moment, so just never know. And I never get sleep. So normally I'm doing videos tired or in chronic pain from fibro flares. So.
Oh no, Steffi, don't let us know about this. That you're in chronic pain and you have fiber flares, and you don't need to make the videos, my love. We don't need you to do it. You really don't need to sacrifice yourself. As a matter of fact, you don't even have to buy anything. Because anyways, you're not using it. Because you're now going to show certain things that I've seen you already buy before. But you buy it again. Do you collect things? I understand people that collect things. My husband Steve also collects things. He collects lighters, he collects watches, he collects several shits, like whatever. Let's not even go into that crap. I don't collect anything. But I respect the people that do collect, whatever. But what is she collecting here? She's collecting a rubbish, because she says that she has money problems. And now she has health problems. So if you don't got the energy, nor the health, nor the money, don't sacrifice yourself with these videos, Steffi. Put yourself on priority. Immediately right now.
Gotta go on. Gotta push on. Gotta live. So, and I got a second chance at that. So I gotta make it count. Amen. Definitely. And so, let's get right into the Timu hauls.
Let's get ready, guys.
And my thumbnail on this one, I know. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
These are
I'm so tired, guys.
brand.
This
I'm not sure what.
This Temu hauls for you guys that you guys really bug me about, and I need to make, and I have so much to make, and I can't have the time. I'm so tired. I have to yawn from the camera. I cannot edit this out, even though I know how to edit, but I'll keep the yawn inside because it looks good, right, guys? It looks cute, right? I'm so tired from doing these Temu hauls,
Out there. I just know because there's clothes like this with this print, that's a dupe, and jewelry. It's these right here. these shoes.
Sandra, good night. Thanks
Cool.
for
I got
popping by.
size 10s in them. Because my feet swell, so I hope I can wear these. Well, my feet aren't swelling all the time, so there is times that I will be able to wear these. I've been trying to get the stretchy shoes or slip-ons and stuff, because my feet swell. But these are awesome. I love them. They're made really good. They are made very well on the inside.
I say personally buy some.
I'll have to put in extra insoles in for my plantar fasciitis. I try to do that with all of my shoes.
Thanks for coming around.
I bought some, I don't know, I'm telling the story. And when I bought some memory foam shoes, there were tennis shoes that had memory foam in them, that made my plantar fasciitis flare up so bad. And I didn't know it would. And I was off my feet for, maybe a month because of those shoes. So I gave those away. Definitely.
So you gave them away. Steffi, from what I know, you have said yourself that you don't have much walking possibilities. You should work on that. It's not normal for a person not to walk. You must work on that. You can't just not work on that. Of course, for this, you need shoes. So it makes sense you buy shoes. But then you buy shoes that you give away. From what I understand, that when you ask people to buy you stuff like a lawn mower, is that, you say it like that, mower, a lawn mower. When you ask people for stuff like that, then you don't buy things and give away things. You can't. It doesn't work out like that, Steffi. The world doesn't work like that. You can't be begging for stuff and at the same time being how you call it, generously giving away stuff that you can't afford. Being grandoman, exactly, that's the way to say it.
You got to see me. And I got a new wig, not this one. And I got this one.
A new wig, not this one. You always get new stuff, and you don't have money, and you don't do anything about your health, and you don't do anything. Why did you need to get a new wig? Where do you wear it? For what? You buy wigs for 5 minutes or 10 minutes on the internet that you're not even monetized, that you get maybe 100 views, maybe 200. You spend the money on that and you don't have it? Can you please make it make sense, Steffi? You're a grown-up woman. You're not an alcoholic or something that I don't understand you.
And one of my lives wanted me to try blue, so I got a blue wig, a dark blue. I want to get some that's kind of like this is kind of like the bobs that I normally wear, that I've had.
Do you want to know who told her?
This has some black mixed with it. It has the crown right there.
Fast. I'm so sorry.
That's what I always look for. Really like.
I put her on 1.75. I didn't even notice. Do you know who told her for sure to get a blue wig? I have a feeling it's Freezy. I have a feeling Freezy is behind the blue wig. Shoot me if you think that I'm wrong. Blue wig yells Freezy to me because Freezy put T and Sass to dye her hair pink, and the next color was blue. But because I ratted on Freezy, the blue color never happened.
Like it.
But apparently now the blue color is happening instead. But maybe it's not Freezy.
I put something on it so it's a tiny bit too shiny to me. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But if you put some of that wax you can buy with hair wax, or even someone said baby powder, lightly put a little in it, and it makes the shine go down a little bit. But I probably won't. I'll probably just end up wearing it like this. Yeah. And it was cheap. I got it on sale at 90% off, so it was like $6. Eyes are burning. I don't know why. A t-shirt.
Yeah. Okay. Guys. Now we are being praised by the Lord. By joyful Steffi sharing some of her musical talents with us tonight. Everybody, take your seats, take a drink, and enjoy. Let it sink in.
Just some lips as we lift our hands in worship. We lift our holy name. You deserve the glory and the honor. We lift our hands in worship and we bless your holy name. For you are great, your miracles so great. There is no one like you.
Unpack, unwrap, no. Steffi, you bought again, I don't know how many shirts and shirts with Halloween things. You have so many shirts. There's Halloween. You have shirts for 10 decades of Halloween. You bought shirts, Halloween shirts for 10 decades, not for one Halloween. There's only you and your husband and your dad, and you bought already 20 shirts with Halloween shit on them, if not 30.
There is no one like you. Okay. Oh, my hubby's gonna love this shirt. I saw I had to get it for him. And I like how colorful it is. And I got a 3X because their clothes run small.
Yes, no, yeah.
Yes,
of course. Where are you going to wear this, Steffi? Where are you going to take us with this shirt? I want to know so very much. Where are we going? Where are we going dressed with this t-shirt? I can't even imagine you wearing this at home. I wouldn't even want anybody to wear this at home, honestly. If it's not a teenage child of mine, which I don't have, then I don't want anyone to wearing this.
Michael Myers, one of his faves. I grew up watching it. It's on the front and back. So cute. Well, I guess not cute, but cool.
Cute? It's not cute, but whatever. Look at her little mouth now. Look at her little mouth. Look at her little mouth.
Oh goodness, stuffy nose. We were like in the 70s today. We got up to 79, and we'll be in the 60s tonight, I believe. So it's tons better than 105.
No, this is it. I missed it. It was somewhere. Hold on. I have to go back at 9. Somewhere here. Here. She's going to give the camera a wink with the eye. I'm going to make it slow motion. Please be prepared. You know that I catch the best moments of Steffi. I have a talent in this, and I know. I know you. You don't have to give me credit. Just hold on.
Be in the 60s tonight, I believe. So it's tons better than 105. In the 70s. Oh goodness, stuffy nose. We were like in the 70s today. We got up to 79, and I got a 3X because their clothes run small. Is Michael Myers, one of his faves. It's on the front and back. So cute.
Here, I got it, guys. Okay, I got it. Ha 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 ha. Get ready for this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here. Joyful Steffi. Look at how she looks at the camera with the wink of her eye. Please pay attention to this.
Cool.
Look at her face. Look, 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 look. Look, look at her mouth. And now look at her eyes. Look at now how she's gonna look into the camera. I'm gonna try to catch it. Did you see? Did you see? I didn't catch it. There. Did you see it? I can't catch it with the thingy. I caught her. You see? Do you see? I know it's so crazy. But do you see it? Do you see it? Her look there. I can't enlarge it.
We were like
Okay,
in the
Barney.
70s today. We got up to 79. Then we'll be in the 60s tonight, I believe. So it's tons better than 105. Oh, goodness. Oh, these shoes, too. Actually, I think they call these slippers. How do they call these slippers? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm just going to take one out. These right here. They got teddy bears etched in them. And it has the fur stuff. So comfortable. Really, really comfy, guys. You can wear them outside to get your paper or mail or whatever. Or sit on the porch or whatever you want to do. I'm just not sure if they're going to fit me here. If my feet swell. But I will try. I believe I just had a 9 or 9.5 in them. Yeah. But they weren't very much at all. And I did put my new code on
Steffi,
my profile description.
shut up with your new code. For what did you put your code? Who fucking cares and needs your code? You always say, this is not much, this is not much, this is not much. But you always buy things that you don't need. You're overbuying and you cannot deny it. Just admit that you're overbuying. You buy wigs that you hardly use, you don't need them, and it's not much, but it adds up, and you know that. You cannot be like a little child and not admit to it. You know that it adds up. For fuck's sakes, I just hate that stupidity part of her, and then now she's gonna be like, and I'm so sick and I'm flared up, stop buying stuff you don't need.
And yeah, for 30%. And also the link to get the $100 worth of coupons. Okay. There's different ones in here, so I want to take them out to look at them.
Okay, Sam R. Hey, Sam R. How are you doing, my lovely Sam R? I don't know very much about you, but I've seen you around, and I know that you're a nice person. Thanks for saying hello.
These are animal sticky pads. This frog.
Look at her mouth. Look at the mouth. I can barely breathe. I'm opening things that I cannot afford and I will not use, but I can barely breathe. I'm delusional. I'm delusional, guys. It's so stupid. And I don't enable. I don't like you people that enable people like this. If she would be rich and she doesn't have money problems, then I would say, man, I'm a bitch. I am a bitch, and I should mind my fucking business. But she has problems, health problems, and money problems, and people should not enable this. I'm not being mean. I'm being actually a humanitarian. I'm being a humanitarian. Nobody ever wants to see that stuff with me. That's actually the point of mine.
A chick, teddy bear, so cute. Kitty cat. And yeah, they're thin pads, but all of them together are only like $1 or something. A bunny, sleeping bunny.
What are you gonna use that for, Steffi, my love? What are you gonna do with the sleeping bunny? You just saw it and you liked it and you clicked. And you didn't think, hey, with that money, like I can do something better, maybe buy for my husband something that he enjoys. With that sleeping bunny, you're not gonna do anything. And then you can tell me, yeah, well, Bali, it just cost a few cents. Doesn't matter. All these things are costing a few cents. You even say that you don't have the time for it and you're tired for this. What are you doing? Make it make sense.
Another cat.
Another cat. Another. You didn't. One was not.
Pig.
One bullshit wasn't enough. You have to get more bullshit. A cat, another cat, a pig. For what is this? For what? For what? For what? This is just gonna go to the garbage. You're not even gonna donate it to a school. You're not gonna use it.
That's cute.
Cute. It's cute.
What is that?
That's cute, guys. That's cute. But please donate money for a lawnmower and 15K for house renovations. But I buy stuff like this because it's cute. So stupid. It's just so silly for me.
Penguin or I think so. So cute. Yeah, the penguin. It says it has the name of the animals up here. I like those. Cute. Got this right here.
She can barely breathe. Let's go. Wait, hold on a moment. So I capture. She's having here very big 352. Listen to the breathing. It's not normal. And I'm not happy. I'm not picking on her at all. I'm saying that people should be telling her to do something about her life, not Temu halls that she doesn't have time for. She should be doing exercises. I'm exercising. I don't show you guys, like you have here, GP3 and all these people. I'm better. I'm so struggling. I come here to laugh. I'm not here to trauma dump. Sometimes that I say a little bit, of course, it happens because I film all my life for 4 years. I cannot not tell about everything, but I don't come here specifically to tell you how I'm the only one here that actually is the one that says to people, don't be like me. I'm ashamed of myself. I don't like how I'm at age 40. I'm a loser. All the other people come here to girl world, but I'm great and I'm struggling and I'm the better one. Such assholes and morons. And this is with Steffi also. People should be like, I'm not making fun of her, of course, but the thing is that I'm not proud of it, and I'm saying that people that care for her should tell her, hey, it's not normal for her to be breathing like this and to make films, like.
Got this right here and the diamond painting since I won some. In that giveaway.
No.
And this is the sealant for when you're done.
Now. She lifted her hand and she's exhausted from lifting the hand. Listen. Listen now.
And the brushes. And then it shows that has directions to show you how to do it. That's just a small kit. That's the right diamond painting sealant. I don't know much about diamond painting. I'm learning. I have friends on other channels that's what their channels about, some of them, and so but yeah, I'm gonna try it. It's kind of like cross stitch in a way, and I used cross stitch when I was a teenager or in junior high too. It was fun too when I was in junior high. And this here is a phone ring light. Clips to your phone, comes on, be on. Oh, it takes batteries. That kind of sucks. That's okay though. It takes AAA. I don't have any AAA. I need to order some. Of course, I got pink. I got some nails. Those gradient. And these are love. I should have got another set to put in the giveaway. Aren't those cool?
Yeah, but where are you gonna wear them? Things are cool. Everything's nice, but you can look at it on the computer. You don't have to buy it. Steffi, you don't gotta buy it. You don't have to have it. You can look at it on the computer and also say, hey, it's cool. You don't have to have it. You're never gonna use this. You're never gonna wear it. You know that for a fact. Be a grown-up. Just be a grown-up already.
I love those.
I love those. What's wrong with these people? I know she's not on drugs. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you would say these people are on drugs. They cannot distinct reality and they cannot think rationally. But she's not on drugs.
The cat eye one too.
Yeah, it's not nice.
So they're delicate and comfortable.
Look at her. Look, wait, we have to do this again. I know I'm a pain in the ass, but whatever. She puts it. I hate it that she thinks that she needs to do this. She really doesn't need to do this for anyone. Look at her face now. Look at it.
So they're delicate and comfortable.
Look at it. Look at her face. Look at the face. It's not normal. It's not normal. Spend time on your health, woman. Spend time on your health, not on Temu shopping that you don't have money for. I'm not being mean. I'm being a person that wants the best for you and gives you the reality check. You need a reality check. Nobody's giving it to you, apparently. I don't know what your husband's doing.
Okay, that's it for this haul. I'm going to do another
No.
one, and so you'll see me in the same attire. So I will
No,
see.
don't do another one. Nobody needs it. Nobody cares, Steffi. You're buying things that you cannot afford and don't need. Again nails, again bracelets, again earrings, again shirts. You're ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. You're not being cute. You're not being funny. You're being really, really ridiculous for your age and a shame to your family. You don't have the time, the health, the finance to be doing what you're doing at your age. Fact. I'm sorry it hurts you that I tell you the truth. I'm sorry it does. If you had the money, I would shut the fuck up, but you don't. Otherwise, you wouldn't have put all your finance issues on the internet. Otherwise, I wouldn't know about it and I wouldn't be talking about it. But you e-begged. And you e-beg still.
Thank you all for tuning in and taking time out of your busy
Same
day.
time using your health, like, oh, my health is so bad, but I'm doing the Timo hauls. Make a hauls that don't cost you money, that don't ask you to spend money. For fuck's sake.
Hey, love y'all. Mwah.
Can you imagine?
Woody Beauty is live. We have to say hello.
Whatever. I guess I'm gross then, I guess, Rachel. What do you want me to say? Thank you, Royal. I mean, we all know this. Can you stick an air freshener like from the cars in there? No, whenever I don't wash it, like the same day or whatever, like you can wash it in the sink. I have the dish soap. But like I just spray. It doesn't smell.
Okay.
I know the concept is kind of gross, but when you're traveling,
No, let's listen first.
Your
mama's already there. You see?
I need to wear it so comfortable. I need to get what?
I was like, let me listen first. Did you see how smart I am? Because I wanted to write also quickly, but I was like, no, let me wait. And then your mama writes, eat up. Let him first write. Let him write first. You see how smart I am? I'm so glad that sometimes my intelligence tells me, no, don't react. Keep quiet. You're too eager. And I was good. I stopped. He was more eager than me. Haha, let's see what happens now.
So concerned, please remind me. To get organize my laundry with me. I have to ask them to come fix the TV. I don't know why I disconnected from the internet. I mean, I seal and I watch TV. That's all I do. The toasties are good, yeah.
Let's see. He's gonna continue to write because he has nothing to
rice
do.
Or noodles. How about fried rice with General So? No, I'm kidding. Go to 7-Eleven. I don't want to go to. I don't want to leave the hotel, yo, mama. I have anxiety. I'm paranoid.
Look, what's he writing again?
That was loud from the hall. I know, right?
Oh, 7-Eleven. He's trying to be friends with her.
Panda Egg Express. Time to come to the UK. Durian spray. We want to go to 7-Eleven. You always want to go to 7-Eleven. You guys are like little children. 7-Eleven. 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 6 a.m. So my sweetest, handsomest man will probably be waking up soon.
I want to think of something intelligent to write.
See, I was lazy with planning.
Intelligent.
So I just chose one place. I don't like planning things like this. It stresses me out. Around here there's about thousands here. 7-Eleven bees. Thank you, Bailey. You love Danny. Almost 5 a.m. there? Wow. Besides stealing and eating, what doesn't stress you out? Not a whole lot. I really can't think of much. Maybe going on a nice family
Hey,
day
it's a
with my
crime
aunt and my
shame.
mom
Nice
and
to see you.
sister. Like a girls' day to a nice park where there's nobody around. Yeah, that would be nice. That doesn't stress me out. Yeah, Robin. No, I do have a lot of things to do. So in between, I'm going to do them in between my live streams today.
So she's gonna be streaming.
But I do have things to do. I do have things to do. Personal things, you know, like just personal things.
I don't know what to say. If I don't have something good to say, then I shut up. You know
Like
what
some
I mean?
emails
Like,
I've
of course, I want to
responded to.
write something, you know, but I don't want to just write, "Hey, Philly Beauty." That's stupid. That's suck you up a little bit. Or you're gonna say hello with something relevant or good to say, or just shut the fuck up, you know?
About certain things in my personal life.
You see, your mama doesn't shut the fuck up. Your mama, again, order takeout. Your mama is so desperate. He's taking too much Coca-Cola, and he's just desperate for interaction. It's sad.
They have delivery.
Sad. Very desperate for interaction.
Oh, really, Bailey?
Can you not see him in the chat there?
There's no kitchen here at the hotel.
No, me, I don't have one this year.
Hubbard, I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna get takeout, obviously, you know. Yeah.
Let's keep on watching. I'm not gonna even write. Let the moron write. Let him be the desperate one. I don't even want to write because now I think to myself, thanks God that I don't look pathetic like him. It's good that I didn't write just anything because I don't have what good to say. I don't have a good joke, nothing. So then better not write.
I didn't even have anything except for water today. Minere. What does that mean? Mineraled? They have to be all fancy. Crab fried rice bees? I'm not going to.
No, I'm not going to do that, Craig. That would be so childish.
I want to stay in the hotel and only go down to the lobby to get food. Don't be a muppet.
I could write something intelligent. I'll wait. Hold on.
AC is good.
Of course, I'm going to write something intelligent, but I'm waiting for the right thing, the right moment.
Ask about my
until I can maybe advise something about Asia, you know, like with the candy, you know, I can say good things because I'm smart, but I don't have to wait.
My laundry. Are we ordering now? What can I order? Spring rolls and pad thai. Is it lunch or breakfast? Both. And then I'll probably order dinner. Chat's always hungry as fuck. Okay, here's my options. There's crab rangoons with chicken fried rice and orange chicken, or pad thai with shrimp. I'm not having the chicken. I'll have the shrimp with it. Chicago style pizza is an option, but it's really expensive. The Chicago style pizza. For some reason, it's like 600 baht. That's like
it is. That's in Asia. In Asia, that is the situation, guys. If you want to eat good pizza and good European food, you're gonna have to pay a big bucks. That it is the way, but you can find good food very cheap. But for the good European food that you miss from home, you spend so much money. It's crazy.
Lagoon, orange chicken.
That's why I made my restaurant.
Pizza. Oh my gosh, you guys!
Back in the days, 4 years.
Salmon and steamed veg. Yeah, I would starve. Oh no, I need to get my teeth whitened. They're like brown. They're stained. They're just stained. And I forgot my whitening toothpaste. Ugh.
Here I can say something to her. I can say, brush your teeth with baking soda.
Rangoon and chicken. Mango sticky rice is good. Eat it all. Durian stir fry. I am not going to 7-Eleven today. Hi, Gracie. My husband loves me, not my teeth. So my teeth go with it. Whenever you love somebody, you just oversee these weird things, these gross things.
So I wrote, brush your
We
teeth
buy
with
chocolate
baking
made. I
soda
know, I
and
still
it
have to
takes
try
stains
that.
away. Put
And
baking
yeah,
soda
baby
on
mom, I
top
need
of
whitening
toothpaste.
strips. Chicago style pizza, really? I don't know if I feel like eating pizza. Korean corn dogs. Die.
I hope you and Chad are doing super today. I wrote something polite and with information, not just bullshit.
They are stained too, though, and I need a dentist. Maybe I'll see how much a
Let's
dentist
see if
is
these
here
people
and what
comment
they can
about
do.
what I wrote.
Hey, corduroy, no pizza's had enough. Baking soda.
Baking soda.
Okay, so I'm getting the Chinese with the crab rangoon.
So she
thing,
read.
since
She
that
didn't
one.
say my name, but she read my comment.
Thank you, Nature Calls.
Yeah, you see, your mama writes, yeah.
What did Vanna say?
Yeah.
I missed what her suggestion was. Thai chicken
What a
pizza
stupid
with peanut
what?
sauce.
Yeah,
Oh,
what, your
what?
mama? What are you
No,
yawing
no,
to?
no. I'm too
He
traditional.
just
with my
writes
pizza.
yeah in the chat. What are you
Sorry, I don't like
yawing
this
to? How
weird.
stupid.
I don't like
What a
corn on my
stupid
pizza.
comment.
I don't like anything.
Tell me that you want to be relevant without telling me that you want to be relevant.
You know.
Moron.
No.
Pissing me
Really?
off. Moron. Get
Will
something
you
better
crab
to
or
do.
walk to retrieve the goods? I guess I could. Imagine. No. Thank you, Lily. You don't like corn cob
Oh,
pizza?
no, he's not. Yeah, no, he's going,
Why are
yeah.
you guys acting
He always
like
takes
you're
credit for my
normalizing it?
ideas, the piece of shit.
Pepperoni and
Can't take this.
Did I hear an automatic cash register? Or am I dreaming? Self-care bees? Yeah, but like when I feel like going out, because right now I don't feel like going to a mall. Everything you do, you have to go to a mall for.
Your mama
You wanna
wrote,
buy
look,
stuff like-
hold on. He wrote, I want 7-Eleven. Do they have Slurpee? You see what I mean? He's making stupid comments like this on purpose. He's doing this on purpose. I'm telling you, he's doing this on purpose, just for relevance. I'm telling you.
Their Slurpee machine is always broken. Yo, mama, it sucks.
See, but he got the
And they
relevance.
have 2 flavors.
He
The
got the
best
relevance.
Slurpees? Yeah, Slurpee or like slush puppies.
Gave him the relevance.
Have you ever had a slush
Whatever.
puppy? There's people outside. Oh my god, UCP, that's too much stuff. I don't really want tom yum soup. Not in the mood.
Yeah, she's of course
But that's
high.
a good
What do you
suggestion.
expect? Come on, it's foodie beauty. What do you expect? She's
Pad Thai and
human.
spring rolls. I don't know if I'm
She's just a
feeling it.
human being. She's not having any fun. She doesn't have any fucking friends. She has really nothing. Like, imagine her life. That she's there not getting high. Why the fuck would she not get high? What else the fuck can she do fun in her life? You tell me, what else can she do fun in her life?
Right now. Sorta.
Yeah, me, Freezy. It was me. I love you so much. Thanks for it was me who had the idea. He can never take the idea away from me.
No, I wouldn't love a
'Cause I have too much
papalina.
evidence. I have too much evidence that I did it first, that I said first.
Mentally tired from shopping, not physically at all whatsoever. How can I steam it? Sugar donuts. I can't eat sugar donut. Chewy, hello? They have sweet and sour. No, they have orange chicken, General So. I'm not going out today at all. I'm gonna live stream. I don't want to do some of the work I have to do.
I feel bad now for sniping Foodie Beauty because I have 40 people in my chat and maybe she'll be angry. If I have only 5 people in the chat, then she's not angry. Now with 40 people, I feel ashamed, but I know that she's not mad at me because she knows that I don't snipe her for money or to drag her. I know that for a fact. It's just like, hey, let's catch up on Foodie Beauty and let's see what your mama is doing in the fucking chat. I know that she knows the difference. She's not stupid. She knows I'm not doing this like the other people.
I have to plan the rest of this vacation, this trip. Like, what am I gonna do? I have to like mentally psych myself out, so I have to plan it so that I don't just wake up and.
Craig, she would not have blocked you for no reason. You must have said something messed up.
You know? I am sick of eating out. No, not yet, but I will get there. I'm gonna crave my homemade scallop potatoes. Okay, these potatoes are like they're sinful. They're so
Okay, your
rich. But
mama's
this is
not
how you
writing. He's taking a
slice
break. I'm gonna
potatoes
put it
very,
on
very, very
silent,
thin.
but I will keep it here so we can watch the stream. But I want to laugh a little bit at this asshole moron, the Australian wannabe foodie beauty, just a little bit. I know Andrea hates her the most, but me also. But just to watch, and then we go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So it's interesting. Otherwise, it's boring. Look at this one. She now has no more views.
Primarily because
Subscribers, she didn't get more. She got 36
not only
views
on my own camera,
50
but
minutes.
on my neighbor's
Bad,
camera.
but she's not gonna get much.
So today I'm going to be having pretty naughty. So
Who does Joe Biden have to thank for backing his extreme liberal agenda?
I want to thank my buddy Sherrod Brown.
No, Sarah's not going high like groceries. It's a visa run. I already told you from the beginning it's a visa run. He was never going to go. From the very beginning, when I saw that he didn't go with her, I knew it's a visa run. And they thought to themselves, man, why spend the money and the fuck? No point. Let me just do the visa run and that's it. I knew it from the beginning. I don't understand how you guys cannot figure it out. Look at this ugly one. I hate this one. Look at her. She's so obnoxious. She just wants to do mukbang and feed herself and make money from it. And she copied Foodie Beauty. I'm not going to go much. I just want to look at her a little bit together, to be disgusted together. Look at how disgusting she is. She's utterly a disgusting female. Utterly a disgusting female. Despicable. Disgraceful. Blech. Vomit. Vomit.
you know who else likes peanut butter?
Lola, the dog.
Is Lola. Let's make
Yes,
her
what a
peanut
surprise. You stupid
She will
moron,
take
you
it.
stupid cunt. You have no content. You thought that if you're gonna be sneaky and you're gonna copy Foodie Beauty, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna make it. You're so fucked up. So fucked up. I love to see you struggle now. I knew it was gonna happen. I was just like, don't get upset, Bali, don't get you. It's gonna happen. It's not gonna. And now I love it. I'm loving it. To see you struggle and being a fool and ugly and eating that food, making yourself fat and not earning money from it. You want to be fat and eat that food, but you want to earn money from it. You're sick. You're sick. And you know it. And you know it, girl. You know it. You Aussie, you Australian.
Lola, say
you
hi.
Sir, the other day, what you came and you made a video and saying I have mental health issues and you don't even know what to speak about anymore with the fucking dog. How ugly. You want shock content to make people like me say, oh my God, you're disgusting. Look, here you go. I tell you, you're disgusting. Don't you find yourself disgusting using a dog like that for content? You're gross.
She loves peanut butter. Yes, she does. Is that good? Oh, don't lick my hand.
Yes, you can put nutmeg, can't you? Wish I could stay more back to sleep. Oh yeah, no problem. Vampira, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming.
Did your mama write anything
know.
anymore? No.
Man, I don't know. Potatoes and cheese. I guess leave the nutmeg out. I don't always
No.
put it. I don't always have it.
Silence.
Oh, lobster
Quiet.
mac and cheese. Yeah, that's lasagna.
She's evil.
Here's the thing, aging begins in your cells. Start supporting your cell health today.
It's not me. Or is it? No. She's ordering.
Hot meat and bone broth. Let it melt in a bit. And we're going to...
Hey, Sam R. I say to you hello in
next
person.
put in
I hope that you're doing well today.
carbonara flavor. Trust the process, people, because it's going to be so worth it.
So worth it. It's gonna be so worth
We're
it,
gonna put
people.
in the chili.
Chile.
Now, if you don't like the full sachet, just put in however much you want. I tried it last week with just...
What are you doing with your ugly hands and your ugly fingers? Peanut butter and all that junk food. And what are you doing? What are you doing?
the powdered sachet, and it was so nice.
The people are just ridiculous. The people are
if you're just
so
not in the
sick.
mood for chili, that's
It's all disgusting, really. And then you have, I wonder also to myself, I know that I'm out of the ordinary to be on YouTube. It's not normal for me to be on YouTube. It's not normal for me to spend time with this bullshit. Girl world and all this blah, 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 bullshit. I know, I'm aware of it. It happened, so it happened. 4 years. And then I have a person like P Purple Glitter that comes and says, well, you know what, Nolly, I've had enough of you. And you're going to see what's going to happen to you. And I can't wait until you mess up with the wrong person. Wait, I got afraid when you started singing from one day.
Oh my gosh.
Poor Foodie, look at her.
Oh, it's stiff. I can't move. Voila.
Nobody's comfortable in that body. And yes, she did that to herself. But I know that she can't lose weight. She doesn't have the mental discipline to lose weight. With the pressure she has from YouTube, it's impossible. I believe in her mind, she has just accepted that she's always going to be a big girl and she's not even intending on becoming ever thin. She just accepted the fact, said this is how she makes her content, this is how people know her, and whatever. But when I see her, I cannot. I just think to myself, man, I feel bad for her, because I myself, 2 years ago, I was obese. I was not overweight. I was literally obese, and I know how hard life is. It's disgusting. It's terrible to be obese. You hate living every minute. I'm literally telling you, I hated living every minute in my body. I literally tried to meditate, and drink myself into the state that I could, my soul and my mind to leave my body, because I couldn't feel good in my body anymore. I just hated it. I hated it. And I still am not liking my body anymore. But I'm liking it. No. I still don't love my body as much as I should, but I like it more than before. But I work for that.
Day after day. Right here, beezing with you. Crescent roll? I know I'm hungry. Smoke break. Big back, big back. I'm Am I sore? No, I'm sore. It's from the bed. Or laying on my side too long. The head indentation is still there. Yes, I'm gonna eat with you guys. Do I have an Arab name? I have a Muslim name, Miriam. Love Danny. Pain sucks and still smiling. Yes. Does your hair look like your new clothes? Yeah. Creepy. Yeah, I know. The indentation. Oh my gosh.
Did your mom write in the chat? I don't think.
Yeah. Because you don't know what it is, right? Joanna, that's a sign to be there less. Yeah, thank you. Heavy is the head that wears the hijab.
No,
Just
he
banging
didn't.
it out. It's a surprise.
He's quiet
Stacey.
at the beginning, and then he became
You
quiet.
look like a spine of strawberries. Oh, I don't know.
Thank you, Sam R. You're really sweet. I appreciate so much.
It's a surprise, you guys.
And you know, the thing is, Sam R, there are a lot of people that are against me with my spiritual journey on YouTube. They're like, you want attention. Why are you here since you came in Girl World? I just came on the internet. I didn't even come in Girl World. I came on the internet, and then I messed around in Girl World, and whatever. It is what it is. You know, I'm no different to any other people. And I come at least trying to make jokes and try to bring good vibes around. Nobody else tries to do the same like me. Everybody's just here for bitchiness. Your mama makes jokes, but your mama also drags people like you did with Jan. That was unnecessary. It was just being slandering. Why would you? Who the fuck? Why negative energy like that? Nobody need. No need.
Talk about banging the headboard. I know. I always lay like this on it. When I'm editing, when I edited my video, I stay the whole time like that. The food, I don't know, probably close to an hour at this point. Maybe a half an hour. I even love pad cacao. The egg that's on it, because they fry it in a way that makes it yummy. I ordered.
Guys, I will tell you something now, honestly, between me and you. For me to snipe Foodie Beauty, I don't snipe Foodie Beauty. I make fun of Breezy doing that. It would be ridiculous for me to snipe Foodie Beauty. I just want to check out what she's doing. And then I saw your mama in the chat, and I said, okay, let us look what your mama is doing there in the chat. But it's not like let's hang out and snipe Foodie Beauty. She's going to go on, you know, for hours and hours and ordering food and thinking what to order and, you know, chatting with the chat and taking some insults, taking some jokes, compliments. And this is how she's going to be spending the next hours. So there's no point for me to now sit. I just want to check out and to write something there and to see what your mom was doing. In the rest with the Australian, I know that you guys can't stand her. And I also can't stand her at all. Peanut butter carbonara. What a pig. What a pig.
Please try it. That is so good.
It's disgusting. No, it's not disgusting, but this is what she wants. She wants this. She wants.
I know, I was just repeating myself.
I want to just make money off eating disgusting. These people have such small expectations.
Bragg Organic Apple Cider Vinegar is the original ACV that's raw, unfiltered, and always.
So I'm looking if there's anything else that I can cover, but there's nothing, my lovely people. There's nothing. It's been anyways 3.5 hours. I took too much of your attention. I asked for too much attention. I got too much attention. Now I don't need attention anymore. Purple glitter. Purple glitter. Now I'm going to write Monty emails. Purple glitter. Now, and thank you so much because you gave me why. I didn't know what to write Monty about. I was like thinking, fuck, like I don't know what to write him about. I don't know what to write him about. But now, thanks to you, I can write him, hey, I already know how I'm gonna. Purple glitter, do you want to start? Come on, let's write the email together. Me and you. I'm sure that you're watching me. I'm not joking. We're writing now the email together. This is in the honor of purple glitter. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. Wait, my foot. I have a little bit of an issue going on. Okay. Have some muscle issue going on. Why? Baby, are you alright, my love? I don't even know what to name it. Purple glitter. Please stop this purple glitter from being jealous about me. She spoke about me because she saw you on my panel. This is ridiculous. I love you too. Sleep well, my dear. This is ridiculous. She doesn't even know about it. No, but that's not even important to write. She doesn't even know about me. What do I care? Please stop this parent from jealous about me because she saw you on my. This is ridiculous. That's enough. There. Sent. Do you want to go through my emails, everybody? Who else can we email? Think about somebody. Let's email. Come on, I'll think of something. Yeah, we're doing. What are we doing? Emails. Let's Vegas though. Compose. Or you wanna do Lisa, Richard, or you wanna do both? Vegas though. Sending you love. Hope you are well, Vegas. We send you love. Bali stream. There. And then we can send also to Lisa Richards also email. If anyways we're at it, then we write the Lisa. Rehab. I heard you are going again. I hope you make it this time and take it serious. All the best. Send. Who else do you want to email? Do you have any other ideas? Kaya, okay. I never emailed her from because I already was not friends with her. I emailed her from my work email. From Ideal Event. Let's go to this one. Let's check it out. Boom, 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 boom. Where is it? Outlook. Okay. No, I'll show it to you. Yeah. Kaya. Okay. Wait. Let's put the old email also. Then let me read through it very quickly. Da, 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 da. Okay. I don't mind. Come on, it's funny. It's funny. I can't even remember it. I will tell you the date of this was April. The year April. No, the year May 2022. The year May 2022, man. Forward, here you go. Forward. Yeah, I trauma dump a little bit. Whatever, it is what it was. Yeah, well, okay, I'll shed. It's gonna be pathetic. It doesn't matter. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for this? Boom, boom. I tell her about Steve. Hold on. Oh my god, it's a long email. Hold on. Okay. The ending I didn't put with Nana, my weight loss. It's anyways too long. It's a lot of rambling. Is anyone still here? Play some music. Hold on, Edna. I will put. No, 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 no. Edna, what are you doing? I love you so much. You're always around, I love you very much. You're such a sweet soul. And I hated that people. I also thought at one moment I was childish. I'm like, oh, Edna just wants to get along with everybody. And I was like, why am I being so mature, Why am I being so mature? Do I want her all for myself? Or, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, she doesn't have a channel. Yeah, she's not manipulating, she's not instigating, she's not gaslighting, infiltrating. She's just cool with everybody, and you have to be at a level of maturity to know when somebody's being fake, wanting a fake kind, to wanting to be liked by everybody, when somebody's just pure natured like that. And that's, a lot of people can't pick up on that difference. What was I planning? Some music in the background. Anyways, I can't put the music. It's same time with the content. No. Or can I? No. No, we have to now not listen to music. It doesn't work, Edna. So focus, yeah? Are you ready? Boom, boom, boom. Edna, we're gonna go through the beginning of the email. Please, everybody, focus. This is serious work, yeah? Don't you make jokes about my email writing and take it for not serious. I'm gonna write Kaya an email, saying something like, "I hope you are well." I'm not gonna write her, like, "Fuck you, no." I feel bad that I was bullied, a little bit of a bully, but in the end, she kind of deserved it. But in the end, it was not my position to be a bully. You understand what I mean or not, really? I don't know. Sometimes I also don't know really what's up with my mind. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, base. Boom. Here. Can you see? So we're putting the old email also. Can you see? And it goes something like this. Hi, sweet Kaya. So it is sent to her Miss Kaya iCloud, this address that she gave me. You can see. So nice you are in this world, Kaya. Sorry if I disturb you with my email. And this was sent May 16, 2022. May 16, 2022. This is over 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago, you can say, yes. About 2.5 years. A little bit less than 2.5. I feel like stupid, but okay. Hi, sweet Kaya. I really have to drink water. I can't breathe like this. No, that's the thing. That's the whole reason why I wrote Kaya, because she always said, everybody write me. If you have problems with drugs, if you have problems with addiction, write me. That's why I fucking wrote her. Hi, sweet Kaya. I really feel like you are my friend, and this is just from the chats. You are such a special, good-hearted, sweet, also fun person. I know I am not your only fan, but I am sure I am one of the biggest. Ha ha ha. I know you're all laughing at me now. Yeah, Melissa, Bali, big fan of FPRC, your mama, and I know whatever. But I was fan of everybody, and I still am. But okay, you know what I mean. I just liked entertainers, and I liked this entertainment, and I was in a very lonely place at the time, and it made me feel wanted, and I feel like I could relate to people, and it really helped me at my time. It helped me so much back then. I want to thank you for supporting my channel in your previous stream. I don't have good videos. I have good content, I find, but I don't have the confidence nor the knowledge in making quality videos. That was when I still had my Bali content, Bali Island, blah, blah, blah. I also am not one of those people like Austin Beezer Romana that hangs in chats and tries to promote my channel. Many people do this. Not so much in your community, but I see it so many in Monty's especially. Ha ha ha. Already, you know what I mean? I said it back then. So many people try to suck up to one another to promote their channel, and especially in Monty's. That's when he was helping all those women. This was the time. I can see you do this from the heart and for fun, and of course nothing wrong in earning money from this. Everyone wants to. That's okay and normal. But if you don't lose yourself just focusing on the money advantages with your channel, this is evident that makes you unique. Also, Miss Fields, FBRC are good people, reactionists. Everyone is good, but some take it as just as a profession And this would be Monty. Oh my God, Monty, I'm so sorry. Whatever. At least I don't care. This is 2 years ago. It is what it is. Look, now I'm bitching at Monty. Monty, you caught me. Here I'm bitching. Here I'm bitching. I'm bitching about you to Kaya. You Monty is taking this professional. He's just in it for the money. He's in it just for the money. This Monty. This Monty is just in it for the money. Everyone is going to take the little, especially this Monty. He does it well. So head down to him. Poppy Syntax and Alex is shook, and recently Gary Unfiltered. He is not my style, but one cannot like everyone, right? I just want to share with you that I've been following for some time food beauty, reactionists, and YouTube in general. This due to COVID, but not only that, but I have been living in Bali, the island, since the past 6 years, and since 3 years not been out of here. I became insane a little bit. No family or friends around. During COVID, my dad passed and I couldn't say bye, and my mom took all the inheritance. She's my neighbor, 6 meters across the street. I see her car from my door window, and she stopped talking to me because she stated me missing when officials asked about me regards the inheritance when I was stuck here in Bali. I didn't ask for anything, but she gave me nothing, not even a small symbolic memory of my dad. I had a restaurant here, but had to close it due to COVID and live in it since the past 2 years. No money coming in, so now is how I managed to get it through. It's not easy. I was very well off in life. I have economic master's studies, 5 languages fluently, have traveled the world to made international companies. At age 24, at the ideal band, and this from my work earnings. No one gave me a penny, and then I fell down. My parents were narcissists, and at age 12 gave me to my Grammy to raise me, and she did a good job when I was young. They were drug addicts and alcoholics, owned bars, nightclubs, and were wealthy. I didn't lack a good life, but no one was there for me, love or attention. And my mom would give me chocolate milk with alcohol in it to use as medicine. Yes, this was when I was very young. I told this. Yeah, with ethanol, she gave me 80% alcohol in my milk. 80%. You can Google it. Yeah. So blah 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 blah. In one of your previous streams, you talked about your drug issues, and then I helped a lot. And I was a drug consumer before, but in Bali, death penalty. So when depression hit, drinking heavily daily, I was drinking heavily. You gave me hope and strength, and I thank you for this. Blah, 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 blah. This clip is how I talk about how you helped me, and crying, and I thank you. Life is tough, and I can get it that you also did not have it sugar coated, but had it hard. But you kept your strength and got back and seemed very strong. Also, you did not lose your kindness, goodness, and sweetheart. Yeah, with YouTube, I started. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. What should I write now? I lost. Everybody became bored. Yeah, 80%. Yeah, you can Google it. But that's the thing, Edna. You only give 1 teaspoon. You only put 1 teaspoon of it. You only put a few drops, of that, It's like in one of those things, like how you call it. It's like in one of those little things, not in a bottle, and you just put drops. Tick, 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 tick in the milk, Tick, tick, drops. You don't pour it. You put drops, but it's 80%. About snacks. No, I'll just write a nice email. I won't be too sucky up and not too. So let's hope she still has the same copy. What should be the title? I hope you are well. The thing is, I'm afraid that people on the YouTube will be like, "Oh my God, what are you doing with your emails again?" You know, like maybe I shouldn't write this. I'm not gonna write it. You know what? It was fun that we went and memorized. I'm not gonna do it because people will say that I'm trying to. It won't look good for me. It was enough. We had fun with emails. We sent to Vegas doll and all that. I'm going to know when it's enough and when to stop. I shared what I wrote to her. I showed you guys that I did write to her, that I did reach out to her, that I was back then, you know, I was already pretty aware about YouTube and about my mental state, and about that I said that I went a little bit insane. So yeah. Yeah, but my mom, that's the thing. I'm sure, Edna, that you've heard also that there's parents that say, you know, like, you know, when the baby's teething, you know, they give it, they put it in rum and sugar, you know, and that alcohol, that rum and sugar makes the baby stop the teething, you know, the pain and that sensation. Let's read another. How are we gonna read another? Come on, come and join, Edna, if you have an idea, and we can have a laugh before we go to sleep. Because there's nothing to show, to copy, to look at Foodie Beauty, no point. I don't have anything else to show. There's nothing on YouTube. Look at this annoying one, the Australian. There was someone that came that said that they're anonymous, but then they didn't say anything anymore. Are you saying good night, Edna? I thought that you were saying anonymous. Anonymous, do you have something to say?
You're a bitch.
Anonymous. So strange. Somebody wants to come up, but they don't have courage to speak. Say something. Anonymous. No, it's not Foodie Beauty. This is the Foodie Beauty wannabe. Let's check what Foodie Beauty is doing. This is the Foodie Beauty wannabe. Copycat, 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 copycat. So sad to be a copycat. Your mama wrote. He made it, but I think it's a fake. Your papa. Your papa.
Someone with a good memory. Yeah.
Not.
She doesn't really post much, she said, but she posted something else so good.
For what reason? It's too
Yeah,
stupid.
even
Too
if something.
immature.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna come, but
Too immature. Lie to your audience. I get it, but I feel. How stupid are you guys that you think that you cannot see that she's lying? Are you really that dumb, you people? Of course, it's a visa run. Otherwise, he would be there. What would be the reason that he's not there? He's so stupid.
it depends how long it takes. We're waiting and seeing because, you know, if there's only like a few days left, there's no point in him coming, really. You know, we'll just go on another trip together. Imagine no name was a boy. Hello, Shelly.
Hello, you bitch. How are you? So you're a grifter now.
Yeah, I need
That's
to go
what
to
you
the
do?
So,
Hello, you bitch. Can you hear me?
you guys wait. I'm staying alone in Thailand. I'm okay right
I know
now.
you could fucking hear me. So you're a grifter. It's okay for people to make money online now?
Am I making money? Do you see me making money?
No, because no one wants to send you any money because you suck. That's why.
Do I promote? Am I asking people, please be a member, please subscribe?
Yes, you are.
You see me wanting this?
Yes, you are, you bitch. Because why do you have
How
super chat
am
in your chat if you're not a grifter? You grifter.
How?
You fucking grifter.
I'm not. I have it because it's
Yes,
there an
you
option.
are.
It's part of. Are you jealous?
So-
Are you jealous?
Jealous of a bitch that's not
Are you
making money with
jealous?
super chat? Jealous of you when people aren't sending you money? No.
So why are you talking about it? Why are you talking about
Because
it?
didn't you used to talk about it all the time? You used to call people grifter for having super chat, but now you have it and nobody sends you shit?
Do I ask people to send me?
Yes, you
do I
do.
ask? I put it there for an experiment because I have
No,
the
you put it there
opportunity
because you're a
I
broke
put in the
ass
time to have the
grifter.
watch time
Broke
and to have
ass
the
grifter.
subscribers, and I would like
You're a
to
broke
be.
ass grifter, Bali.
You're
That's
so
what you
sad,
are.
huh?
You're a
Yes, of
grifter.
course. Who are you, Barney or Ariel? Which loser? Which one of you?
It's your
Ariel
mother.
or Barney? Which one?
It's your mother. That's who it is.
Must be you, Barney. Loser. This was Barney, guys. It can only have been Barney. Doesn't matter. Let the people. I knew that if somebody comes anonymous and doesn't write, I already knew. I was liking it. I was waiting for something like that. I enjoy it. You're monetized. They don't have what to say. They don't have what to say. They want to attack me with every possible way and whatever they can possibly attack me with. It's very, very entertaining for me to see. Of course it's Barney. I heard the voice. Ariel or Barney, but not Ariel. It was Barney. No. Are you jealous that I'm monetized? If I want to make money, I can make money. I can just say to people, please subscribe. Please send me money. Send me, please. I can go on the camera and go like this. I can do it. Can you do it? Can you do it in the club? I can go on camera and I can go, please. Send me money if I want. I don't need people to send me money. I know how to make money differently. Otherwise, that I'm monetized and then I want to play around with it. Why not? Why not? I want to see what happens. I'm playing around with it. It's a joke. It's a game for me. For other people, it's not. They even think, wow, it's something really big to be monetized. For me, it's not. But if I think about it, because all the people put it in my head, saying you should be proud, you have that time, that hours. I don't even know that it's something hard to be monetized, honestly. But apparently, yeah, you have to put in the videos, you have to make the hours, the watch time, you have to do all of that stuff, You have to do all of that, watch time and all of that crap. It's not so easy to be monetized, and people are just fucking jealous. Just jealous. It's sad. If I would want to make money, you would have seen me make members only something, or to ask people, hey, please subscribe to my channel, please, No, you don't see. Nothing has changed. I'm still making fun. I'm still enjoying it. But I love it. I like it that the people hate me, because when people hate you, it means that you're important, because you're on their mind. When you're on people's mind, that means that you're somebody. Otherwise, they wouldn't be thinking about you, right? Right? It is nice. I like it. It turns me on very much. It turns me on so very much. Yes. Think about me. Think about me. And think more about me. And think more and more. And all the bad things: trafficker, broke ass, green card, America, whatever. What more can a drug trafficker, obese, overweight, stinky pussy? What else can I add to the list? Your mama, dragged by your mama, dragged by Jessica Messica. What else can I add to the list? Blocked everywhere. Cannot make guacamole nice. I can add many to the list. The people are just ridiculous. Yeah, obviously some are. YouTube doesn't pay. You have to make content in order to pay. I never said I make content. I said I'm trying to be somewhat of an entertainment, but I don't provide content. Content, you have to actually do stuff like foodie beauty, travel somewhere, show something. You can't just appear and stream. You can't just come and click on the camera, stream it live, go live, and just appear. Even if you look pretty and you have to have a story. You have to show something, just like Foodie Beauty is doing it. Why do you think Foodie Beauty's didn't lose her channel? And because she put a story out there. Is it a good story? No, it's fucking boring and it's so fake as shit. But do people watch it? Yes, because it's Foodie Beauty. But she's showing traveling. She's showing, not showing just the apartment or whatever that was, the villa in Canada with Pete's. It's different now. Well, how silly some people are. It's terrible. But I like it that they're thinking and they're bothered. They call me grifter. Imagine that somebody. I have not been called grifter. I've been called a lot of things. A lot of things, but not grifter.
I know, right, Gabrielle?
But I hope that person had at least I know that, Barney, I know you've been waiting so long. I'm so sad for you. You've been trying to reach out to me in all the chats, but I fucking ignore you. I never want to know and hear about you ever in my life again. And I've made that clear, that you try to provoke me and try to somehow interact with me. It's sad. You just want to interact so that I fight and give you bad words, like right now. Here you go, last time. Don't do it anymore. You said your last speech, you know your words, and move on with your life. Move on. On YouTube, you've only shown negativity. I've tried to look at some positive sides in you. It's impossible. What positivity can you have shown me? Show me about you on YouTube or in general in life. Nothing. Just that you one time gave me the opportunity to speak on your channel, and the only reason you did that was to fucking troll me and to get the best of me. And then you guys saw me as a fucking tool to play with, as your puppet. Give me a break, you losers. Motherfucking assholes. Karma's gonna get you, the universe. Bad always gets paid with bad. I've never done anything bad to anyone. That I got a little bit also so now and then a little bit too involved. I'm human. I messed up and I admit it and say sorry. But all these fuckers, fuck off with your
I
negativity.
do want to go to Lumpini Park at some point. I want to see the
Losers that
monitor
you are.
readings for myself.
Losers. Seriously.
Oh yeah, Robin, I think so. Yeah, right. Teardrop. Wrinkly Wiener, a Muslim is a follower of Islam, which is the religion. Just like Christians and Christianity. Oh yeah.
Okay, food review is boring, you know, that's the whole problem. What can we do?
Like no, I would be the cheater. Like giving someone
Food
one
review, I'm
chance over
sorry,
something.
you're not so. I can't react on you, and I never do. I just want to see what you're doing. No.
Barney, welcome back. I've missed y'all. I love y'all. And I have a Timu haul today, of course.
We also love you very much.
I changed my wig up because that other one is quite hot. It is like thick and heavy, so it's not. I need to trim the bangs. Hence why I put them over here, and I put a little headband in, a little gold metal one to pull back out of my face. But let's get started in the haul, guys. First of all, in the thumbnail, I tell you this is so awesome. I got it at a great deal. This right here, and it comes with a metal stand.
You know, the thing is that first when I saw, I thought she bought herself like one of those Darth Vader swords. I was like, oh my God, Steffi, you bought yourself a Darth Vader sword? But it's not. It's just one of those lights you put in the corner, you know, and it lights up your room. But it does look like a sword. You can't say that I was wrong.
I believe that's well no. That is plastic, I believe. Yeah. And this light has different, comes with the remote, and so you can do different things. And different colors, of course. You can even make it stand still. Not for sure which one that is. Isn't that cool? I hope you can tell on camera. I'm not sure if you can, the color of this one. It don't look like it here that you can, but Yeah, you can do it fast. Awesome.
Steffi, that looks so good with in between your hands. I don't want to even tell you what I am imagining right now.
Loved it.
I love it too.
I can't remember how much it sold for, but I got it for like, I believe $4. Yeah. Let's get into the rest of the haul.
Of course, but we don't want to miss. We don't want to miss anything out, Steffi.
This is Hello Kitty.
Yes.
Some
What will you do with this?
people had them on shoes. There's nothing on the back of them to put them on shoes, so I guess they glued them.
That's nice. If you're gonna do that, that's not a bad idea. I
And they
support.
have black in them too. These are Hello Kitty Fibbits, I believe they're called, for the Crocs. There's quite a few in here. 10 of them. I'll show one. I want to drag them all out. Well,
Drag them all out. Look at her fingers, guys. Look at her hands. She has it's all clumped full of rings. Do you see those hands? You see here, ring, ring, all full clumped with rings. This woman is delusional.
Get you. Right there. Oh, this is cute. So cute. We got them on a lightning deal. Not sure how much I paid for them. And this is a set. It's supposed to be brand, and I can't remember the brand. So those of y'all who know will know. Here's the bracelet. A bracelet.
Bracelets. What are you gonna do with this one? You have already so many bracelets. You can't wear them all.
Really nice.
Look at her mouth. Look at the mouth. Look at the mouth. I don't understand why these people show themselves on video. She needs wigs. She can barely sit in that chair. She barely moves. She does nothing for her health. She says she has money issues. I don't understand these people. Why are people not giving them the right advice? The right advice. Like people told me, hey, you have to do this. And I did. I lost the weight and moved my body.
Comes with another bracelet. And I got this set for free. I got to pick out something for free. And the necklace. I'm going to give it away as a gift. Probably. And there's the ring to match. And if you know the dupe it is for, leave a comment for me so I know. I'd like to know what dupe it is because they have a lot of jewelry. I have another set too that's a dupe, and I don't know what it is either. I don't know because you can afford to buy it. Now these are dupes. I'm going to wait till I get all of that out.
Yeah, wait. It's only one. I feel like I'm not allowed. I feel like eating chips now, but I'm not allowed. I didn't eat things that I'm not allowed to eat at this hour. Even if I did sports and I would be allowed to eat the calories, it's not the right hour and I must contain myself. My body's hungry because I've been burning a lot of calories. and not eating a lot. And that's the whole point, how to lose weight. And that's why now I'm hungry, because I'm losing the weight. So I have to think that right now I'm hungry because right now all that fat is burning away.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I'm going to drink water. You're right. I'm going quickly to fill up my water.
Okay. That's all of it. Now here is earrings and the dupe. They're hoop. And here's a ring. And it's kind of like the cuff ring, like it's open to the bottom. Made this anyway. And this matches it as well. Now, it's made by it's the same. They don't really match, but you can wear it with it. I mean, they have a necklace and stuff to match this.
Look at the mouth. Look at the mouth. Look at the mouth. Steffi, what is up with your mouth? What is this? What you do with your mouth? It's like you're concentrating so hard, like you have so much shit. What do you do with all that stuff? What do you do with all the stuff?
Isn't that nice? Cool. And this here is a new ring on the pinky there. Yeah, I don't think I like this lipstick. It's like no color really. At least to me, it looks like no color here. Okay, next thing. I think that's all the jewelry. Oh yeah, this right here.
What is this? You already bought something like this the last time.
One of those deals that you can stand up. It
Well, you already
says
bought.
it says you are at the top. You are beautiful. Ecclesiastes 3:11. We're victorious. Romans 8:37. You are enough. 2 Corinthians 12:9. You are created. Genesis 1:31. You are strong. Philippians 4:13. You are amazing. Psalms 139:14. You are capable. Mark 10:27. You are chosen. 1 Thessalonians 1:4. You're never alone. Matthew 28:20. Always loved. Romans 8:38. Cool. I just liked it. They got a lot of different ones of these. And it's not glass. So if you order it, it should not break. The hair. Shirt.
Also, let me know, Fishy. I always like to hear about new businesses and ventures and how people succeed. And even if they fail, I still like to hear the story, because that's the whole thing. If in life, in any kind of venture, field, market, you will never always succeed. There's gonna be many. If you persist, you're gonna succeed. But you have to also get used to failure. Fail. Not. I've done so many things, and not in all the things I've done I've succeeded. In many of them I have, but not in all of them. But that's part of life.
Got one of my Temu shirts on today, the one with the cat on it. Then I got that cat necklace I bought. Really cute. Okay. Got it upside down. Well, my blessed by God, spoiled by my husband, protected by both.
That's for a fucking sure. Steffi, your husband does not complain. I'm surprised. You know, the thing is that I earn my money, but Purple Glitter does not through my companies. But Steve bitches at me still, because he hates that he has to leave the house for work. But everybody has a different work schedule. Everybody has a different work schedule, like I also there were now that I can do my work from the internet, but I'm slacking at my work. I'm not saying that I am so successful. No, I'm fucking slacking like a motherfucker, but I still am doing my work. But I'm slacking at it. The thing is that because I'm not traveling. But the thing is that I had sleepless nights. I had years where I only got 4 hours of sleep per night. So I had years of that kind of life. So it balances out. Steve, for example, my husband, he never worked constantly. He always worked 6 months work and then 6 months not. 6 months work, 6 months not. This was his lifestyle. I didn't have that lifestyle. Ask Steve number one, from age 19, I have been working full constantly. That during COVID, boom, my depression hit, and that now I'm just maintaining my business through the computer, whatever. But everybody has their own. You sleep in the bed how you make. That's exactly how you put it. How I can put it. You sleep how you make your bed. And if Steve didn't put in the effort to work constantly, he liked to work 6 months and then 6 work from the state help. And then if he was like that, then now it's the situation that it is. Everybody has sleeps in the bed how they make it. I'm not happy that I'm not happy with. I have to do much more for my companies, and I have slacked on them. Number one and number two, I hate working on the computer. I don't like working on the computer. I like working with people. I'm not a person with numbers or with emails. Yes, that's the only. That's a lot of reason why I have much success in my work, because of emails, because of my emails. I got the biggest clients because of my emails. I'm telling you, my emails, and then the people got interested, and then they heard my voice on the phone, and then we want to meet you, and I got a lot of clients that way. Because of my emails, and then because of my nice way, and my voice, and my quirkiness, but also my intelligence behind.
I don't like that. It'll be comfy, it's stretchy.
Just ask Steve number one what do you say about Melissa when it comes to work, and he will tell you, man, that woman doesn't sleep when it comes to work, and if she wants to achieve something. That I had a depression and I had a dip, but I had from age 19 until age 37, I was working, like an animal. I'm telling you, no sleep, work, party and work, no sleep.
Hair all over me. I combed out one of my long pink wigs, my rose gold one. Those of you who've been with me a while remember that one. I had not. That one needs washed, and I got all the tangles out. It was just looking dingy because I used some of the wig detangler on it.
All random fishy. This is the thing. I don't believe in weakness. I believe that everything is in the power of yourself and your mind, and there's no excuse for it, That's the thing. I know that I fucked up my body. I know that I became overweight, but I didn't want to live anymore. So I was like, I don't give a shit how I look. I don't care anymore. It's not important how I look. And then all of a sudden it became important because all of a sudden I was a wife of a man and I wanted to feel like a woman again, because I'm a wife and I'm living. So, and then I shaped up and I started to get back into my life and call my friends again and, tell them, hey, I'm going to come. But right now I'm in America and I'm fixing myself up. And I am also with my husband, and it's not my husband, the situation. It's so hard to explain to my friends. But I'm not going to applaud myself and say, oh my God. But the thing is that I did it on my own, and everybody has persistence. You have to, nobody's going to help you if you're not going to help yourself. And it sucks. It sucks. I know it sucks. And it sucked for me to see myself like an obese motherfucker and to know that I don't need to just lose, like before, 5 kilos. This time, fuck, I gotta lose 30 kilos, 40 kilos, man. That's not easy. And you just think to yourself, I'm never gonna manage, I better not start. There's no point to start because I can lose 5. But I can lose 5, 10, but I can't lose 30, 40. But at some point you just gotta start. And nobody's gonna do that for you. The way I got myself into the situation of being an obese asshole. You know what I mean? I had to work it off. To live in pity and to say, oh my God, because I was traumatized, now I'm going to use this and forever say, oh, poor me. No. I have to get myself back on my feet. If I don't believe in myself, who the fuck else will believe in me? Right? You saw somebody comes and laughs at me. You bitch, you're a grifter, you monetize your channel. Fuck off, man. I have not ever been a grifter on this YouTube. From everybody. I've never licked anybody's asshole on YouTube. I've never grifted anyone. It's so stupid. The people are so mean. That's why I say if you don't believe in yourself and you're not going to help yourself, then there's no point. You just got to suck it up and be tough sometimes. And that's why I can't stand a lot of these YouTube people like S-Jam, S-Jam.
Outfit. Once you see it, you'll know why I got it. I think the shorts are going to be too big because I bought it to make sure the shirt fits, but the shorts are going to be big. Well, maybe not. Maybe not too bad. I think if I dry them, they'll be right. They say clean, stretchy and nice. Made really nice.
No, Edna, but it upsets me so much when I know how much I have achieved in my life and comes this piece of shit purple glitter that tells me that I don't have a job or that I live off Steve's money. I've never lived off anybody's money in my fucking life. Never. And I have companies that I have slacked on my work, yes. But that doesn't mean that I have never lived on anybody's penny since age 19. Ask Steve number 1. I have weaknesses. I don't have to prove myself to anyone. That I'm not proud of I'm very proud of myself what I've achieved in my life, but I'm not proud of myself today in regards of nothing. Just that I became a better person, a much better person in my heart, and I don't care anymore about, other things like I did before. But I've never, and I hear this purple glitter say stuff like that. I'm like, what? I know that I'm not proud anymore of how I'm not doing the work that I should be doing, but I'm still living off my money. I have my income. You know what I mean? It hurts me because I wish that I was still making the same money that I was making 5 years ago, 4 years ago. I'm not making that money anymore. I'm still making money, but I'm not making that money anymore. It hurts. But I have never ever gotten $1 from anyone, and I can't stand it because maybe I need it. Maybe there were days where I needed someone to give me $1 and I didn't get it. And I don't want to make a trauma on them. But then when somebody says this shit, when they talk so ugly to me, when I know that I never took $1 from anyone when I maybe needed to ask for it, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't owe anyone an explanation. How pretty and how great I was. I never took anything from anyone. I worked for everything in my life. My parents didn't even help me. They gave me education, university, they paid for it. I can never ever take that. I can never say anything. But they never ever helped me with anything else.
Here's the shirt. Looks just like the shorts, I think. Oh no, I could wear it, but it'll probably not be big like I like it, but that's okay. Snugger than I like it. It's just with the fibro, I like my stuff big because you really don't feel like wearing clothes. It hurts to wear clothes sometimes. Let's see if that's all.
And during COVID times, all that the money that I helped people with, I helped all the people. I helped so many people, and it was not normal. I don't regret it. I don't regret helping the people. But then when I see that me that helped so many people, and I don't want to now, you're not helping people if you try to make yourself sound big by it. That's exactly taking the whole point away. But I have to mention it because other people say that I'm grifting. I've never asked anyone for any. I have helped people. That's what shows me, like how asshole the people are, how mean they are. It just, stuns me.
Oh no, it's not. I thought I missed some jewelry. Oh yeah. Here's another dupe bracelet and ring set. It's the same as the other.
This hair
It has the ring with it.
Hair bad quality, not mine.
And this is free. I actually got a green stone ring. I liked it. I just don't care for a lot of too many gold jewelry. I predominantly wear silver. Really. Right here. Pretty. I mean, I'm not buying it to look real, Costume jewelry is costume jewelry. Now, some of the silver I bought has been titanium, and that's nice. It will not tarnish, the same as silver you have to keep clean. Oh, this too. Forgot.
It's not.
This I had bought more.
I don't know about. I don't know what happened at the end. Yeah, I know, but you understand the negativity, Fishy. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, really, seriously. It's like, how can I compare it? Let me compare to the bar business, yeah? So everybody, instead of channel, you have clubs, yeah? Everybody has a club, not a channel. And me, I didn't even try to have a club. Let's say that I had a house and a lot of people were coming to my house, and my house became a club, and I transformed my house into a club. And then now people are bitching at me and saying, well, you said that you never wanted to have a club. And I'm saying, man, I'm still not promoting my club. I am not putting it in the radio or making events. It's just my house that has been transformed into a club, but it's not promoted. But people are just jealous, you know what I mean? And how mean, with talking so ugly, not talking nice, like with some kind of sophistication or charisma or character or elevation or class or whatever you may call it. No, these thugs, they're thugs. Dirty, skanky thugs. You hear me? You hear me? You dirty, skanky thug? Do you hear me, you dirty, skanky thug? Dirty, skanky thug! Keep on thinking about me. I hope you masturbate also when you think about me. I really do. Breezy, where's Breezy? I even miss Breezy in this case. Even Breezy would tell me nice words. Me, no. I know she wouldn't. I'm just delusional myself. Breezy. I didn't even write to Breezy. I could have written her something. But I don't write Breezy emails anymore. From the new email, actually, when I think about it, from my Gmail, you saw I didn't have Kaya in there because Kaya I wrote from my work email. And to Breezy, I always wrote on Instagram. Let's see what Fully Breezy's doing.
My mother-in-law wants to replace me.
Hard to believe, ain't it?
This is my house. She got what she deserved.
Edna, I felt so bad for Jan today with Steve, That's the thing.
I want to thank my buddy Sherrod Brown.
Because Sherrod Brown backs Biden's extreme agenda, men and girls sports, sex trade, surgeries for kids, and disastrous Bidenomics killing us with inflation. Sherrod Brown is just too liberal for Ohio.
Edna, and the thing is that I felt I was not bad. I was not worried. I know that Steve knows to be polite, and I know that Jan knows that Steve is a little bit wacko. But I know that Jan wanted so much, to say something, and I know that Steve was not going to understand it, and I was trying to. But in the end, everything went well. Everything went well, but I was worried. Steve, you saw today, he tried to have fun, but we couldn't have fun with Steve because he doesn't understand when there's something to talk about, then we will cover it. We cannot, there were no jokes. If there's nothing, going on, or yeah, it was fine. I also believe it was fine. I feel a little bit bad for Steve. I have to explain him tomorrow, But Edna, did you also get the fact that what I wanted to actually cover was that Jessica Messica, everybody said that she made the whole thing, but in the end it was not her, but she had the source. The source was talking to her, feeding her the information, and she was using that information for content. But the source is the freak. The source was the freak, a super freak saying that he needs content. He's desperate for content. He's willing to pay the people like puppets, like I can imagine that this guy, Edna, I'm telling you, this Oink, the name of this man is Oink. I can imagine that this guy, he would pay King Cobra and Nal big bucks for them to have sex in front of him. I'm not joking. There's people like that out there. And this Oink sounds like one of those freaks that he would pay Nal and Cobra to have sex in front of him for big bucks. Yeah, Steve came, but very short. He was very short around. What is she doing now? No, she just left, and she doesn't care. She just left.
Fucking annoying people. I know. I can't wait to see her too.
Spooky Stoner is there. Let me see. Is Vegas there?
No, I'm not checking my blood sugar.
Teardrop.
My husband's been on a 3-day clear diet for a test. So we're gonna pig out later. Sounds good, Robin. I miss Red Lobster. Yes, because if Salah comes to Thailand, then we will have.
Nat has done sex work before, yeah, but what does sex work have to do with anything now? It's now about content. Her, King Cobra content, everybody, this crazy fan paying money because he wants content. He doesn't have a channel, but because he's so desperate for content, he knows that Jessica Messica is desperate for content and she's got a channel. He went and he told Jessica Messica, look, I'm gonna tell you some information because I know that you're Nal's friend and you can make it this and this happen. Disgusting. It's disgusting. It is gross. It is so twisted, really fucked up, really fucked up.
Somebody care for them. But if they don't, then no, but we'll still give them the gift. Anyway, don't block me. That's what you think, Sierra. I'm sure yours is too, coming in here and commenting on someone you don't like. How is my life unfulfilling? I do whatever I want. I travel wherever I want, whenever I want. And I have 800 Beezers, so shut it. Yes. I haven't seen any mosquitoes. I know, right, Sophie?
Seal position. Yeah, I can write now.
My shirt.
I can write seal position. Yay.
I need to find a stain remover lady or man. No, Cirelli, you're just not allowed to insult my husband.
Oh my gosh, it's annoying. No.
Oh, dang it. You're not allowed to drop truth? What truth? Tell me some truth. Another beauty mark on the bed. No, should I use the dish soap? I don't think it'll work. It's like a red curry sauce.
Trying to write something nice.
No, go for it, Cirelli. Like, what truth? I don't have any of those things, horsewoman. Oh, we'll see. I'll try it after. Dawn soap takes everything out.
Tomorrow
It does
will
take
be...
like oil off of animals, eh? Do not rub. Oh no, too late. Shoot. Maybe they have a dry cleaner. I'll just take it to a dry cleaner.
Okay, let me think.
They must, or maybe the hotel does it because they do laundry.
Me too is in seal position. I see you are annoyed and I can understand.
No, it's because there's no truth. Like, what do you like? There's nothing, or you would
All
say it
is tiring and no fun at times for you. Tomorrow will be better. Let's go. Hugs to everyone in chat.
Safari shirts. Yes.
Everyone. This is how I write my comment. Shut up.
Oh, shoot. I guess I'm done for Zoe.
It will come out. Thanks, Energy. Okay. Thanks for the tips, guys. I'd never block people for having an opinion. I block hate and annoying people who incite drama when I'm in a bad mood or who insults the law. That's it. And if your opinion is abusive or hurtful, yeah, so what if somebody blocks that? It's called negativity. ECP, I don't know. I think my stomach is gurgling now. I'm gonna,
Oh my God, I got many nasty
Yeah, those
emails.
people deserve to be blocked.
Hey, everybody. I got many nasty emails. But I'm not going to tell because I don't want to give the person attention. I think that if you are Edna, I think that you know who sent them. You. But it's not important. I don't want to give the person attention. But how ridiculous. It just shows me again that the people think about me. It makes me feel so important that people think about me, that they come on my stream to insult me, to show that they're jealous and they're angry and they think about me, and then they write me emails. I used to be that asshole idiot before. I was the idiot before that was getting attention and writing, I'm thinking about you, and I'm thinking about you. But now I'm no more that asshole idiot. Oh, how the tables turn. It's lovely. The universe. I love the universe. I love the universe. I love the universe. Thank you for the emails. I love you. So sweet. So sweet. So I will make myself sexy tomorrow for you because you wrote me emails and you know how much I appreciate. I will read them afterwards. Now I'm too busy, with this stream of mine, that's monetized. Yes, it's monetized. I forgot to monetize it, but that's a different story. But it can be I can monetize after I monetize, and I think about you, and I read your emails. Yes. Moron, asshole, piece of shit.
Your mom is not hateful towards me. You're in still position too, Belly?
She mentioned me, you saw? Do you see she mentioned me?
That's what I mean, though. That's what I'm waiting for something new.
Because I'm a nice person. Not because I want relevance and all that. I'm just a fucking nice person. That I like attention, of course, but I don't crave it and I don't go and suck up and lick assholes for it.
What truth? I'm fat? Oh, geez. No mirrors around here. People got blocked for saying... Okay, because it's hurtful to him. He's like coming to play the...
In my heart, in my soul. Modern talking. In my heart, in my soul. Never let me go.
Piano and try to entertain people, and they just have to be negative and be like, oh no, my ears. Like, yeah, goodbye then. Help you out the door. So yes, of course. Like, if your opinion is hurtful, we don't care. We don't want to hear it. Or if it's negative, we don't want to hear it. Keep it to yourself. This is not freedom of speech. It's not the government. It's my channel. So.
Hey. I just read one of the emails. The person wrote, the first email was, do you really think Kai gives a fuck about you, bitch? Dude, I didn't even send the email to Kaya. It was just for us joking around, and at the end I had the common sense and the rationality to realize that it is a silly move, and Kaya would look and be like, come on, like I knew it. I knew to not do it. So it was fun, but thanks for it that you took it serious, that you really thought that I sent the email. I did not. But thanks that you're observing and you're looking at my content and at my every move. I'm so flattered. As I told you, it turns me on.
their opinion to
The
themselves.
attention that I'm getting is just turning me on. I cannot deny. No, guys, I have you people here. I know that other people watch afterwards, but in the chat, I have you here, and there's nobody. It's not attention. S-Jam has 100 people. I still have 20 people. It's still a small channel. It's just the people that I know and know me. That I like to be heard. Of course, I don't want to have only 2 people. I cannot be in. What do you want me to lie to you and say no? I only want 2 people. I don't want to have 500 people, because that would make me feel awkward. I don't want to have even 100 people. 50 people maximum. I always said, and that's from the very beginning, I said 30 people, but now I can deal with this amount with 30. I say 50. After 50 people, I don't want more than 50 people in the live chat. In the chat, when it says, 50 people watching. If they watch afterwards, I don't care.
The stick of meat farts. Ugh.
I also thought, honestly,
I'm kind of a little tired.
I also thought, honestly, Edna, that Kaya wouldn't mind hearing from me if I would write her politely, because Kaya knows about trolls and she knows me from a long time. And if she would see the email, maybe she would think, man, like Bali did reach out to me back then, and whatever, I even thought that way. But I don't want people to call me crazy. But thanks a lot that you don't think I'm crazy. What the fuck is wrong with saying a hello, and whatever? It's not like she's doing anything wrong. She's not coming anymore and insisting with her food beauty reactions.
Getting tired of Thai food. I've been eating a lot of it. I do order some, like, off camera too sometimes. So I'm getting sick of all food.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Yeah, Kaya talked really bad about me also. So there's no reason for me. But to be impolite and to not say a hello, there's also no reason to not be able to give a person hello. Hello, because how many times we said hello before? So many times. And now to just give a hello is stupid, I think it's ignorant and arrogant and narcissistic to not be able to, you know what I mean? But that's just me. Other people say, no, Bali, you're fucked up. You're just fake, And then that's why I say, I don't know. Maybe people think maybe people are right. Maybe that's fake. I don't even know. Sometimes I myself have to think over and over and over and over and over again. What is right? What is wrong? What is normal? What is not normal? What is a joke? What is not a joke? Even me, I gotta sit and think about it. So you know what I mean? Like, I never try to be perfect. I say to you guys that even me, I have problems to make the differentiation.
Match boost so much, I was starting to get tired of it.
No, then you have BG3 coming, and the Hannibal, that they know everything, They don't have any doubt. They know everything perfectly. Fuck off, you PG3.
Keith. We're sealing. I'm so tired. I feel tired today. I like watching a lot of stuff that I don't like. Really? A big cheeseburger. You need home cooked food. Yeah, I miss my kitchen.
Yeah, they're exactly jokes. They're not nice people. That's the thing, Edna. They're not nice people. They literally come online to pretend to be better than other people, to pick on other people and make themselves feel better, to get a hug box, and then to pretend to be heroes, But I struggle and me and my children. I hate those people, Edna, because I've seen people that have real problems. Not myself. I have had problems also. But I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about other people that I've seen had real problems. I can't stand these people on the internet coming and being all smart and I'm so better in life and I'm so much better than you all, and because I'm here talking to you guys, but I'm so much better. You're making no sense. You're in girl world, wasting your time talking about nothing and just trying to sound intelligent. You're not making a point, you fucker. You're not being funny. You're just being nasty and narcissistic. And I just see all those people. That's why, Edna, today when you said hello to Blondie, I was like, fuck, man, Edna. I get it that you like everybody, but why are you saying hello to Blondie? Blondie is the biggest asshole and idiot everywhere. She just wants to be known everywhere. She has no intelligence, no opinion. She just wants to be a mod everywhere. And you know that a few years ago, ask Monty about it. He didn't tell me Monty about it. Monty, I don't talk to Monty. I heard it from a Discord, but I know that she was with Monty and all that. And I know a few years ago something in Monty's chat where she said to people that she doesn't have Christmas presents for her kids or something, like e-begging. Leave me alone with all these suckers, all these ass lickers, I call them. And I need to feel better about myself, so I'm going to go to Good World, and I'm not going to make content, but I'm going to talk smart there. I'm not going to try to crack a joke like Bali. No, fuck Bali. She wants attention. Fuck her. She wants attention. I don't want. She wants. Morons. You losers. You take the L.
Yeah, exactly, Melly. They have a variety of foods, yeah. You need a change in cuisine, yeah. True. You can have opposing opinions. I never said you can't have an opinion. Yeah. I'm trying, Marina. Do you like being here the most? I'm dead inside when I'm anywhere else. Aw, thanks. No, I don't mind Crazy Frog, actually, Swag Daddy. I don't mind when he plays. I like it. Crazy Frog. Buzz Killington. The Thai chilies. Ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of chilies and everything. But the food is delicious, yeah. We want fun, not drama. Exactly.
Thank you, Sam.
Maybe I'll have a nap.
These people are so serious, so stupid.
Mostly fruit. So hard. He learned the Halloween theme for you in one night. Exactly, yeah. He likes learning to play different things. It's just something fun for him. You know?
Oh,
Son of Action, if that's your idea of fun,
she's
then
bored.
I don't know what to tell you.
But she has to just keep it going. This is her job.
What? It's my life. I don't need to the chat doesn't need to be brought down by this constant bullshit.
This constant.
We're not here about my blood sugar. Block the blood cell. Not that I can't anyways, but I'm working on my head dent. Hi. I usually just go like this and it goes away, but it takes a while.
There's nothing I can even say. I don't even know what to write in her chat to try to lift her mood up.
Quiet. I'm just in a chill mood today.
You remember Lafayette?
I'm not in
where do you know Lafayette from? There's also a club in Romania called Lafayette, and there's also Lafayette from the show True Blood. Remember True Blood with Suki and the vampires, and there was a Lafayette? That's where I remember that one from.
Things just annoy me. I'm a person who's easily annoyed. Oh my gosh, Krista, I don't know about that. I was dreaming about you, babe, and you were calling me, so I'll wake up, baby, I need you here. Copy. Miss you, sweetheart. Thanks, Pam. Do you miss me with you? Waking up and I'm beside you and I go, when you hug me? I only know 2 Thai words.
Probably. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just remember Lafayette from that show with the vampires.
A Hubbard. Hamster whimper. Melly, right? Yes, son of Akin. The only reason I'm irritable is my health. Only reason. No, I get annoyed at many things. Sawadika and Kapunka. Sawadika means thank you. I mean hello, and Kapunka means thank you. Really nice, Lily. Right? So annoying. Jeez. People who don't know anything about your life, like I live my life. I know, like, you know what I mean? And they come in here and they're like, did you realize that you're overweight and that might be contributing to, like, what? Like, oh my God. Like, they're telling you something for the first time. Oh. Helps with irritability. Jeez. Yes, exactly. They're good luck. Kuala Lumpur. Anyways, I'm checking out of that conversation, so. You need Google eyes for the head and a mustache. I need a Mr. Potato Head kit so I can put the fake glasses on it. Hey, Joanna. It's the most bizarre thing. They obsess. I know, TNG. And then people don't understand why it gets on my nerves. Handsomest man. Yeah, the people are nice. Anyways. Yeah, banana, I think so. Hi, babe. Really in love. What's up, babe? Not yet, Passion. What do you think about her about the flatulence that broke the pipes in hotel? Don't be dramatic. You're getting dizzy. I know, right, Barbara? Dent arc. You thought it's earthquake. Oh, imagine those scare me. Oh, see? You're negative for no reason, see, Relly. Like, who cares? It's like stupid call.
Also, anyways, because we're watching Foodie Beauty now, we're just chilling, chatting. Edna, I know that you're here, and I know that you know about Barney and everything. And the person that came on panel today was Barney. The email is Barney. Barney. We had our friendship, and I had maybe my faults. I upset you with something. I always give you credit that you gave me a voice. That afterwards I was a little bit of your puppet. Whatever. We had a friendship, but that you now come in my streams and you stalk me. and you come in my streams and you get at me, you go on me for monetization, you call me bitch, and then you write me emails and you try to interact with me in a Vegas Dolls chat. Just be grown up already. Be a grown up and let it go and move on. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about you because today you harassed me again, and you've been harassing me, and I've been quiet. But today you push and you push and you push, and I have to just say it as it is. Quit it. Grow up. Be normal. Let me be. Let me be. You cannot say I did you so wrong compared to what you did to me and how you treat me and what you say to me. You told me 3 times to kill myself. On the last time I said, I don't want to associate with you in my life anymore. I don't need people in my life that tell me to kill myself. You understand what I mean, Barney? So just fucking leave me alone already. The more you provoke me, and the more you try to associate with me, and the more you try to interact with me, and you don't leave me alone in chats, people see it. It makes you look like a psycho. It doesn't make me look like a psycho. Okay? Okay? So I just said it as it is. Thank you so much, Barney. Move on. I don't ever want to mention your name on YouTube ever again or in my life again. It's not even your name. Just leave me alone. Don't provoke me anymore. Don't try to interact with me anymore. I have left you. You for me have died. Just let me be. Live and let live, as I say.
Comments like that, only 18% is active. Like, can you just not be happy for people in their life of something they have? You're like one of those people. They're just always negative. Like, nobody likes people like that around. Like, at all. What time is it in Thailand? Almost 1 p.m. Yes, it is a negative comment. Because that's what you're... Like, why even bother saying that? Like, so what? Like, what's your point? And you know right down to the percentage, too. I don't know. It's really comfortable. It's like a soft headboard. Yeah. It doesn't make me angry. It's like, why be negative? Yeah, I know. The headboard sounds more comfy than the bed. It is. Desert Prince, you're just a troll. Anyone being annoying, look at us. I've been blocking people who annoy me. Okay, Danielle, whatever you say, I'm so hurt. My heart is broken. My heart is broken. Aaron, Foodie, I laugh so much at the farting life.
Okay, check it out, guys. You see? You can see.
Thank
You
you
see
for
in the
the super
comments? Edna, you see the Australian, the foodie beauty, the one that wants to fake to be foodie beauty? The one that I hate, you know, the Australian, the imposter. I write on her page sometimes because I like to troll her. I'm like, oh, you should have better ideas. You should copy better, you know. And she writes back all the time, you know. The thing is, she wants attention. She wants even attention from the... Look, I just sent smiley face, and she sent back this. I even feel bad for her, you know. Like, she just also wants a YouTube channel. But try to be original. Don't copy somebody. I don't even know. I want to write her something, you know, a piece of advice, but you know me with my advices. Let's think something that we can write together. What would we advise her? Come on, Edna. I know that you know. Edna, what are we going to advise her? We have to think very well. I will tell her like this. I will tell her like this. I know what I'm going to tell her. Good night, Edna, my dear. I'm also going to sleep. I'm just writing her a comment. I'll write her show more of Australia. Australia. People are curious about things they have not yet seen. You can show daily life there. There, that's a good advice, no?
No. Tastes really good.
No worries, Edna. Go to sleep. You have entertained the YouTube world enough.
It has so many rules.
I already wrote anyways the comments. There was not
1
much
p.m.
to write. I wrote a good comment. Show Australia, like show content that somebody else cannot show. Australia.
Rosalia.
I managed.
Yes. All different kinds, Ellis. I hate this charger. There's a mall full of mobile shops, but oh gosh. I hate the traffic, and then to go
Doesn't
there,
feel like
it's all
going out.
busy. Tiara, I'm just relaxing. For about a month. Love the outdoors.
She's not gonna be there for a month.
I don't know,
She's gonna be
Anna,
there a little
maybe.
bit more, and then she's gonna go back.
Well, these chips are everywhere, and depending on the country, the flavor,
She's gonna be
Hi,
there a little
Snacks
bit.
Kuwait. Maybe,
I'll tell
UCP, I
you.
should, right?
Because she's thinking to herself,
Boba
she wants
bees.
also, honestly, I know what's going on. She wants also some time away from Sala. It's hard for them all the time because they're just colleagues. They're not high husband and wife. And she's like, okay, let me be in Bangkok. I have a room there. She got a room for a month. She's like, I can smoke my weed, make my streams, make the content, make the views, and just, pull off her shit, the shit that she has to pull off in order to make her sustenance, her income, her money, her YouTube channel, surviving and living. And that's what she's doing. And she's like, the guy doesn't let him be there. She does her visa run at the same time. He has some alone time, some chill out time. She got her weed time, chill out, alone time. It makes complete sense to me. 100% sense to me.
Don't know, Meister. Just
The way this is all planned out. Complete sense to me. I don't know how you guys cannot see that this is normal, what she's doing.
Which boba? Yeah, I had my gallbladder taken out. I'm so tired. I feel.
My lovely people, it's now that I checked, this will go on and on and on, and it's already been 5.5 hours. And now I'm showing my face these days, which is good, because I have to become more again confident with myself, even if I'm older and I don't look anymore the way I do, and I wish it is what it is, but I have to again be able to show myself and to just not all the time, but sometimes I don't hiding is not good for anybody. Nobody should hide, and nobody should have a reason to hide. You have to just feel comfortable, and if you don't feel comfortable, do something about it. Lose weight. If you're not fat, but make your hair, put on makeup, make yourself do something, feel good about yourself. You don't have to impress other people, and you don't have to be looking good all the time. That's ridiculous. But you have to be able to not have to hide. The moment when you know that you have to hide behind a camera or behind something, you know that there's something not okay. There's something wrong. Why are you hiding? Why? You're not an ugly person, right? You're just a person. Why are you hiding? Come and speak and show. It's hard. It's not easy all the time. It's not comfortable, but so now and then you should be able to do it. Everybody should be able to do it. I believe, but that's just me. That's my opinion about that. If you're so friendly and so honest and so transparent and without lies and without deceit, show your fucking face. Just show your face as you talk. So now and then. You don't have to do it all the time. But so now and then you can do it. Why not? It's human. That is what makes you personal to the people. That is what creates a bond. What creates the bond. Right? Or not. Anyhow, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much, Fishy. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun today. I'm sorry that we couldn't spend more time with Steve, but I'm sure he understands, and I will talk to him tomorrow. And we will have more fun with Steve the next time around. Everyone, sleep well, and be aware. There's freaky people on the internet. You see, they will give their whole life, their money, and everything to contact Jessica, Messica, and Alden just to provide content. You have people that come and they harass me. They think about me. They write me emails. They try to catch me around to interact with me because they're pieces of shit, because they know they did me wrong and they want to continue to do me wrong. And I'm just saying, no. I can make you stop. I can just not interact with you. I have the choice. You cannot force me to interact with you. You're not my mother, my family, nor my boss. If I don't want to interact with you, I don't have to. You have done me wrong. And if I've done you wrong, I say sorry. Respect that my decision. I don't bother you. Don't bother me back. Have the character and the decency to not bother me back, because it's just gonna make you crazy and it's gonna make you look like shit. It is. I'm sorry. That's reality. Everyone, sleep well. We see what tomorrow will bring us. Maybe some more jealousy, purple glitter. I have so many sexy plans with Monty you don't even want to imagine what sexy plans I have with him. You crazy girl. You have some imagination in your head. Peace, everyone. Sleep